Monday,
boy, I gotta get this shit in one way.
Tuesday,
I'm sitting back counting up some new pay.
Wednesday.
I just might go to the mall and spend it.
Time to get the fuck off of this shit, man. 4 days to the slaughter of the century.
God is Friday, catch me on the
Highway,
Saturday and
Sunday.
into the money.
It's time to get the fuck off of this shit. I need dubs in the track.
Run it up.
It's fucking time, nigga.
Thank God that's that man.
4 days.
New planes, new J's, let's get
4 days.
New honey, new money.
Oh my God.
Bad bitch, ass thick,
Oh my God.
new titties, Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, 2 chili. I'm up.
D, what's good with you? I see duct tapes, one of the day ones, Anti-Social Hub, Rez. Look, we got niggas trying to box at the event. We got beef already. We got storylines galore. I haven't been live on the main account in 7 days. I got updates, nigga, all that. We off the fucking.
Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the Monday. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just
The
might
slaughter
go to mall
of the century.
Thursday,
This projected to be the biggest kick middle of all time. 40 kick partners in that shit, nigga.
Saturday and Sunday, get into the money for the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's that man. Thick shit, toot that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only, put your bag up. Shade it, let me
Let's get off of that
Lady
shit,
Boy
man.
Get Off Party in 4 days.
let me clap son. Shade it, let me clap son.
We got Taylor Marine, Combo 1, Dookie Tote in the cut. Duct tapes in that bitch.
Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Monday, boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday,
Puerto Rican honey, she's sliding to the ECX slider too, man.
she gon' throw that ass back and spin with me. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway.
Saturday,
Sunday, into the money.
For the team,
It's time to get the fuck off.
Go Hunnit
run it
shit.
up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God
Go
it's
Dave,
that
go
man.
Hunnit shit.
All that. Now look, I ain't gonna lie, I wanna apologize in advance. Cause I'm getting, look, as y'all can see, I'm out the fucking teeters, nigga. And look, I'm just celebrating. Look, shout out to my team that helped me plan this trip for the last, 3-4 months? You know what I'm saying? We just celebrating a little bit. This shit can go south. I can end up getting canceled by the end of the event. Mike Smalls, lame ass nigga, don't matter. If you're from our team, you all know how much work we put in this shit, and we got to the very end. And also, if you're from the Get Off community and y'all saw us playing this shit from the beginning, can they get a dub in the chat? Can they get a 400 shit, man? We've been through a lot. Shout out Piper, man.
4 days.
Shout
go
out Ben One
Hunnit
Rad.
shit.
Been through a lot. We got 4 days. And this is my first time being live on the main account, in 7 days? Look, I've been trying to get mentally prepared, right? There's a lot
Faux
going
days,
on.
faux Hunnit
So
shit.
today's going to be the last stream on my main account before the
Faux
event.
days, faux Hunnit
The
shit.
last stream on the main account before the event. You know what I'm saying?
Faux days, faux Hunnit shit.
Oh, fucking 100 shit. So today we have announcements, we have updates, and a lot of y'all probably know some of this information because y'all was on, the Empire X account. If you know, behind the scenes shit. But we have to reiterate a lot of shit. We got people boxing, niggas fighting, girls getting off, stalkers, all this shit. We also have some streamers, right? Some feature creators from our website, from the Kick side and also Art at Empire side, that are going to be pulling up in Discord for some interviews. Dubs in the fucking chat. Some of these people that are coming, I've never met before in my life, but they seem cool. So, some, what I'm saying, a few of them, they're going to sign in Discord, you know what I'm saying? Asking some questions, right? Build some storyline. Even our Empire creators, I don't even know these people on the list. Shout out Easties. He's on the team. He been helping me plan these events for the past 9 years.
Wait, you're hosting an event?
Tight shit. Now, but before we even get to all the interviews, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be interviewing a couple shorties and shit, you know what I'm saying? We have announcements and we have some shit, some updates. Again, this is my first time being live on the main joint in 7 days. I apologize, but nigga, I've been busy. And I keep getting busier every day. We got hundreds and hundreds of people pulling up. And the main point of contact, people talking about flights getting delayed and this, that, and that. I'm pulling up on this day, and someone said they're going on a period. There's going to be blood gushing everywhere. Is there going to be tampons provided? No, it's not going to be tampons provided, nigga. It's not my pussy. It's your
Tell me
pussy.
all about this event you are hosting.
Right? Niggas, don't worry about. Niggas talking about some fucking. Look, whatever. I got some things to get off my chest. But I appreciate y'all sliding, you know what I mean? Now, I ain't gonna lie. Typically, I like to wait around 10 minutes before I get started. And let people trickle in. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all that pulled up off the Noti John, nigga. I'm excited. 3 to 4 months of playing this shit, and we're here. You know what I mean? Taylor Marine? Shit, nigga. Let me know up there what you on. Because here's the thing, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting into some disputes with kick streamers. Niggas are already getting mad at me and shit. I got so much to get off my chest, nigga. Fuck. Niggas are getting mad. Listen, we're gonna talk about kick streamers trying to slide to Empire X, right? And there's egos involved, right? And here's the thing. I'm not mad at it. I understand why. If I was in their shoes, I'd probably feel the same way to a degree. We're talking about all that. Because I haven't been live in 7 days, there's a lot to address. Almost every
What is
question.
happening in 4 days?
No,
I am
look,
curious.
almost
You said you were
every-
hosting an event?
Every question and every concern that you guys probably have in the chat, most likely I will answer in the next 6 minutes. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know this shit was gonna be as big as it was. When I was playing this shit, nigga, I was trying to get like 4 or 5 streamers. But shout out to my boy Hunter, shout out to my team. Look, we playing a lot of sleeves. Things got active, nigga. We're gonna talk about security, all this shit, boxing matches. Niggas are gonna get knocked out apparently, right? Oh my, as soon as we get 10 minutes, I'm leaking everything. Nigga, we had one girl message me saying, hey, Mike, I'm not gonna lie, if you invite that goofy bitch, I'm not coming. What? If you invite that whore, I ain't sliding. Huh? Mind you, I don't even know the shorty. Man, niggas are already tweaking, man.
Spill all that tea on baby.
Niggas are already bugging. Nah, fuck spilling the tea. I invited him
Zena.
to the Discord. But I don't look. We'll see. Look, as I know, we have a lot of streamers sliding and shit. I did plan this shit some
Xena bugging on baby.
really last minute. So hopefully, if any streamers that are sliding, I told them they can pull up to the Discord 6 p.m. whatever, or 5 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm not saying no names. I ain't saying no names. But niggas is wilding. And another thing, we got girls hitting me up talking about they got stalkers. Mike, I'm gonna let you know right now, I got a nigga that likes me and he wants to fuck me and he's weird and he might pull up. What the fuck? Huh? So Mike, what are you going to do to make sure I'm safe? Nigga, I'm 5'8". I'm little, gang. Now, we do have security though. We're gonna talk about security. Because y'all know safety is number one priority, especially women. I ain't gonna lie. Make sure girls feel comfortable in that bitch, nigga. And if you're a stalker and you're a weirdo with your dick out, and you're watching this lurking, trying to pull up uninvited, just know I'm gonna have my security. We're not gonna just tase you. He's gonna put the taser and aim for your fucking dick, nigga. Do not pull up uninvited. Don't get me started on that shit, nigga. We got people pulling up uninvited. Bro, chat, we've reached the point where we gotta start charging kick streamers admission, right? Streamers like, yo, bro, why you charging me though, nigga? Like, I know you, nigga. Like, it's like that, Mike. Now I see you don't fuck with me. This streamer got him for free. We're addressing all that. Fuck. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting mad as shit. There's levels to this shit. We got streamers talking about some, listen, I'll pay, but am I gonna get on the website? Am I going on the feature creator list? Look, valid concern. But unfortunately, you don't have enough sauce. You don't. How do you tell somebody honestly you don't have enough sauce without coming across as like ego or like they're not good enough? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
If no weird people are allowed, why is Denzel coming?
Denzel is not fucking sliding. Calm the fuck down, little nigga. Relax. No. Relax. Don't even bring that up again. So, look, we're addressing all that shit, and honestly, if I was them, I would think the same shit. Niggas need to understand shit, bro. I'm getting pissed off. Look, I'm out here drinking Tito's right now. That's how you know I'm down bad. But I'm excited, nigga. It's 4 days, nigga. Oh, my God. Then on top of that, chat, why is it Why is it, right? Niggas, they be like, yo, Mike, can I slide to the ECX slider, right? Boom, there might be a kick partner that'd be cool. Look, they cool, right? And if I say no, they get mad at me. Mike, really? But it be those same niggas that will pull up as soon as they walk in. They say, oh my gosh, what's the ratio like? Where's the hose? Meat fest. Nigga, you're a nigga. You have a meat. You didn't pull up with no bitches. So yeah, that's why I said no to your bitch ass, nigga. I'm trying to make sure the ratio was good. So unless you bring something to the fucking table, yeah, don't fucking slide. Especially if you're fucking chopped. Pick a struggle. Niggas be 5'4", averaging 20 views on Kick, talking about, Mike, really, after all we've been through, can I slide? Nigga, no! I'm sorry, gang. I gotta put my fucking foot down, nigga. You cannot be ugly and with a bad personality, gang, with no sauce. If you're chopped, right, you better be a good person. You better make the bitches laugh. Nigga, shit. Oh my God. Same for the hoes. Some girls, girls be worse. They be like, oh my God, even though I weigh 400 pounds and I'm built like a fucking tree branch, can I slide? All right, maybe. You got a good personality? I do. I believe in zodiacs and crystals. Body count doesn't matter, and my body count's 400. What the fuck? Pick a struggle. For example, Diamond is a good example of this. Y'all know Diamond? Diamond, she's not...
Usually when I make women laugh, they feel bad for me, and they are laughing out of pity.
Anyways, Diamond is a good example of this. She's not objectively attractive. Let's be honest. But she's fucking content, though, dude. It evens out. Bring something to the fucking table, nigga. Damn. Oh, my God. So, listen, did we hit 10 minutes yet? We hit 10 minutes. I'm licking everything. Dubs, listen, activity check. Dubs in the chat, Dubs in the chat. It's time to get this shit active right now. They gonna bear it.
What? How my niggas gonna be present? Yeah, bitch, I run it like a president. Yeah, I got credit for the desert. Yeah, I'm not doing like no blessing. I got skinny jeans with a weapon. I'm the future in the present. Baby, pop that pussy like a person.
Dubs in the chat. We about to get the
Coyote was good. Dez was good. Combo One was good. Duck Taste was happening. Taylor Marie was happening. Dookie Tooth. Oh my God, listen, we're gonna address everything, nigga. And before we get started, I get something else to get off my fucking chest, nigga. I got niggas hitting me up. And I find this a little disrespectful, but I always try to put myself in their shoes. But still, I got niggas put me up. Yo, Mike, I'm coming. Put me on the website. I'll be there. Nigga, I didn't even invite you. Niggas are entitled as fuck. Niggas are more entitled than the bitches. What do you mean, put you on the website, I'll be there? Nigga, fuck you, nigga. What are you talking about? Where was y'all at when I was down bad trying to get streamers to come, but it wasn't enough social proof, so you said, Mike, I'll let you know. But now the niggas are sliding, now you want to slide, nigga? The fuck out of here, nigga. All right, let me calm down. I'm gonna relax. I love you all. It's the Tito's talking right now. At the end of the day, it's a business.
Where were these people when you were under a bridge in a hurricane?
I'm just yapping, nigga. Shit. But let me calm down, nigga. I'm gonna relax. Fuck with everybody. I understand it's a business and everything has to be calculated. It has to be an ROI. I understand that, right? Let's move on. First thing I want to address is this. I've been sliding with Mike since day one. I've been rocking with Crayon. Gabe sliding. So that makes sense though. Because we invited Gabe. I said Gabe. He wasn't on no ego shit. We invited that nigga. He went about it in the right way. But we were going to be addressing a lot of shit. There's levels to the shit, right? Like, if I'm being honest, we have Kick streamers that are Kick partners that are staying in our crib off the love and to get free admission. We got streamers that we invited, but they got to pay admission. We have streamers that we invited that don't have to pay admission, And I can see why a lot of streamers are like, okay, Mike's picking and choosing. It's like that. So Mike values this person more than me, and I gotta pay. We're addressing all that, okay? Because I think this is a business, and a lot of people think that we got sponsored by Kick or some shit, but this whole trip is funded out of my pocket and my KPP. That's what we charge the mission. Anyways, shout out no bad. Now, the first thing I want to address is this, right? First thing I
I
want
am
to
chopped, but I am bringing some tortoise. But they smell like tortoise. Am I Gucci?
if you bring Tortoise, we have a couple Bad Bunny songs on the playlist. Bring Tortoise, cool. Just make sure their pussy don't stink, and make sure they don't accidentally say nigga when they're drunk, unless they're a true Latina. Mexicans, they get more of an word passing the white niggas. Let's be real, right? Anyways, let's move on. Yes, people are trying to box. We'll talk about the Action Man shit in a second. It's a lot going on, man. So first thing I want to address is this. Y'all see, we got like 45 streamers on here. Fuck. I'm gonna say this right now. Not everybody on this list is coming, okay? I think around 8 to 10 people on this shit is not sliding. We're gonna take them off the website early next week. All right? Things happen. People, you know, their grandma get hit by a bus. You know what I'm saying? They might get corona. You know, might have whatever. Things happen. But just know 80 to 90% of these people are sliding. Okay? Now we just added this girl. Okay? Now let's talk about it, nigga. Fuck. Maddie fucking calls. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this on stream, but it already got leaked, so I don't give a fuck, honestly. Comment if you know what this is, comment if you don't. Basically, we added her. I met her one time in Miami at Handler's birthday party, okay? But here's the situation. Wait, am I allowed to say this shit? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. It don't even matter. Look, we invited her a while ago. She was like, oh my God, I'll let you know. And y'all know me, as a guy that plans trips, if a girl says I'll let you know, she ain't gonna let you know. So I didn't consider her sliding. And then all of a sudden, she actually let me know. I was like, what the fuck? You're a person that actually lets niggas know? She was like, yeah, I'm gonna slide under these conditions. She said, are my ops coming? Ops? I'm not gonna lie. Based off of first look, she looks like the type of girl that makes muffins for a family of 5. Like, you don't look like the type of girl you got beef with anybody. All pleasant and shit. So I thought she was trolling. I'm like, ops? What is she talking about, right? She was, and I'm gonna say all names. She named off some fucking names. But it was one person, and that girl she mentioned, she's going to be staying with us in our crib, okay? Now, here's the situation, chat. I hit up the other girl. Should I say her name? I don't know what I thought I should leak. Should I leak it? I just don't want them getting mad at me, but it's going to get leaked regardless, though. You feel me? Like, let them fight. Whoa, hold on now. Not Wild Latina. It's going to get leaked regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. We won't tell anyone. No, it's probably going to get clipped out of context, and then, you know, they're going to get mad. Mike, why don't you leak my... I think it's going to get leaked regardless. Fuck it. All right, I'm going to keep it a little vague. Basically, it's another girl in our crib. She's staying with us. And apparently, they have some history. And, just out of respect, I had to make sure the girl that she's quote-unquote beefing with is okay with her staying in our crib, yada, yada, yada. All right? She said... She was like, and I quote, she was like, if she's going to be nice, I'll be nice. LOL. Okay. But y'all probably wondering why is Maddie and the other girl beefing? Apparently it's some shit with some nigga, you know what I'm saying? Some nigga. Apparently the girl said she wants to fuck her ex and send her a video. Oh my God. And then Maddie's like, if you're going to bring this fucking whore, you know what I'm saying? She's not going to, like, what the fuck? So they're going to be staying together under the same roof.
Hantavirus.
So yeah, basically, it has to do with some nigga, you know? And I guess, you know, that's why they're quote unquote beefing. But I just hope they're grown women. I hope that they dead this shit quick, right? She said, if Maddie is nice, I'll be nice, and vice versa. But apparently it has to do with some nigga. Someone's getting fucked and sucked in videos. Man, look. I don't know all the details, but I got screenshot proof of the situation. You know what I mean? And let's be real, chat. At the end of the day, this is a reality show. You know what I'm saying? Empire X is going to be a lot of POVs, a lot of storylines, whatever. It's content, cool. But one thing I don't want, as a guy that's hosting this shit, is forced content.
Empire X will be the
Hold
event
on.
where everyone will squash their beef.
We don't want forced we don't want forced arguments, forced content. Like people just trying to do shit just to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't want too much drama where it takes away from the overall vibe of the trip. We want to have lit moments, wholesome moments, things of that nature. So I just hope on day one, it's not OD drama. Girls are, fighting and whipping out weaves and shit, shoving pencils in their assholes. And we got niggas over here being weird around girls, getting drunk, trying to cop a feel and shit. All this bullshit. We don't want that, nigga. We don't. So it has to be a balance, right? So yeah, that's kind of what's going on with, them shawties and shit. They kind of tweaking. And it got even worse because I'm in another private group chat with 3 girls. Don't worry about who they are. Ham ass niggas.
No actors.
They be letting
real shit only.
Real shit.
For hundreds.
They be letting me know situations. And somehow, some way, they sent hella screenshot proof of all this situation between, I'm gonna just say it. Fuck it. Maddie and Fabia. Maddie and Fabia. I don't give a fuck. If they get mad, it is what it is. Maddie and Fabia. They both look like sweet, loving young ladies. They don't seem like the type to be beefing, man. Fuck it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. If they get mad, I'm going to just blame it on me being drunk. It is what it is. Fabia, what did you do? What the fuck? She getting prepared for the ECX lunch. She put on that little, okay, all right, do your thing. Look, based on the way they were talking, I think they're gonna be on some grown woman shit. They're gonna let bygones be bygones. But I don't know. It's always 2 sides to every story. Apparently,
let's see the other girl so we can take sides.
Oh my fucking god! These other girls that apparently are, what I'm saying, Maddie and Fabia. Look, allegedly, he says talk to her. He chill. Why she putting on makeup so aggressively? Okay, not too much, nigga. Cool. But apparently, this is alleged. But apparently, Fabia told Maddie, right?
Maddie's chill because she is prettier.
Told Maddie that she was gonna fuck her ex-boyfriend. Send a video to her. And from yo, saying that out loud actually sounds crazier than I thought. But look, but here's the thing.
Team Maddie.
Here's the thing though. It's always 2 sides to every story. But here's the thing. Maddie was saying like, yo, like it was for no reason at all. So in my mind, I'm thinking, yo, why would Fabia go into some random girl shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the motive behind that? Why, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta, fuck the ex-boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? Send videos.
I'm bunking with Maddie. Hands off my Kool-Aid.
You feel what I'm saying, honey? Like, I'm trying to figure that shit out. Why you gotta fuck the ex-boy? Why you gotta fuck the boyfriend? Send a video. And can I get the video for educational purposes? Like, there's a lot of questions we all want to know. You know what I'm saying? So that's that, right? Now we'll see. I invited them both to the Discord today. We'll see if they're gonna hop in the ECX interviews, right? To be honest with you, I don't know who's gonna pull for the ECX videos. I just know we're gonna have a reasonable amount of people pulling up. You know what I'm saying? In about an hour or ish. We're gonna have, what I'm saying? People funnel in, funnel out. It's gonna be some, on some chill shit. You know what I mean? I hope they get along. They're both beautiful. Facts. Hopefully they cool. Mike, what the fuck is the premise of the event? Look, that's in my notes as well, and I might as well explain that right now. Comment 1 if you understand the premise of this event. Comment 2 if you're confused as fuck. I want to see, like, genuinely, don't troll. 1 if you understand the event. 2 if you're confused as shit. Appreciate you, Biscuit. That's love. Okay, Pastor Dunchi, Ben One Rap understands situation. Ghetto don't know. Busy Boy understand. Okay, a lot of the day ones kind of understand situation. Okay, well, I'm just kind of curious. So, one thing I realized as a guy that's playing this, right? Some people, they say, Mike, what is Mike's event? It's so complicated. The other side of people, they be like, yo, his event is that simple, just partying? That's it? So we got half people is saying it's too simple. Other people saying it's too complicated. Here's the happy medium, right? We have hundreds of people pulling up from another app. Okay, it's an underground app. It's called Yubo. Technically, I'm not allowed to say that because they sent me a cease and desist threatening to sue me. Fuck that CEO, by the way. We don't got, whatever. And there's groups, like streaming groups, AMP, Phase, Core, like streaming groups. But it's way more like on some low-key shit, underground shit. But it's hundreds of them. You know what I'm saying? I used to do it back in the day. Basically, they pull up, they book all these cribs, everyone's hosting parties, they're all competing for social influence, basically popularity. You feel what I'm saying? And now we got streamers pulling up, and they're competing for solo influence. So at the end of the event, there's going to be a big-ass vote. You guys are going to vote. I'm going to vote. She's going to vote. Everyone's going to vote. We're going to figure out who's the most influential group to come to the event and the most influential streamer, right? The streamer that had the best clips, you know what I'm saying? People fuck with them for them. And that's the key. A lot of people think that we define influence on views and all. No, don't get me wrong. Views and clips, it does matter. But it's who you are as a person, okay? So y'all see this website right here? At the end of the event, right? When votes come in, you see how they're not numbered? It's all random placement, essentially. Yeah, this is all going to get numbered. Number one, first place, second place, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all the way to fucking last, okay? Don't get fucking last. Be saucy. Don't be a fucking ham, right? Don't be a goofy. You feel what I'm saying? And that's kind of the premise of it. Now, we're going to go over the itinerary as well. All right, we have a little basic itinerary. We have pool parties, barbecues, cookouts, parties every night. We have boxing matches, all that. You feel what I mean? All that. So, understand that as well. You know what I'm saying? So, comment on if that makes a little more sense. Does that make a little more sense about the structure of the event? I try to keep it simple, but also offer a good amount of structure to the situation. Okay, word. Tusofego understands. Kamawa understands. Hamza understands. Kiki understands. All right. Mike, you're going to be riding around in an electric wheelchair hosting this? That's only if I throw my back out again. I'm still recovering from a back injury. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of the premise of the event. Now, here's the thing. Unfortunately, when I was first planning this shit, right, I didn't know it was going to get to this magnitude, okay? I thought I was going to have like a couple streamers, whatever. So we have a cash prize for the number one most influential group that wins, okay? And then it's $2,000, and we're going to divide that up between their group members. So let's say they got 7 group members, 8, 10, it doesn't matter. We're going to divide that up. You know what I mean? Now, the streamers, they have their own competition, individual competition. Whoever wins that, unfortunately, you get nothing. Just bragging rights. Now, I'm going to try my best, though. Maybe raise some cheese. I want the person that wins, a streamer that wins, at least come up with, $1,000 something. 500 something. So, you know what I'm saying? Chat, wish me luck. All donations, all, all gifts, whatever. It's going to be used for this trip. No, baby. You know what I mean? And I'm going to say that again. A lot of people think that we're getting sponsored by Kick. We are not. W Kick, though. Kick is putting lives on the front page. They're endorsing it. They gave us our own partner channel. They show love. But this is like the proof of concept phase right now, right? So kind of understand that as well. You feel what I'm saying? Maddie Fabia? Yeah. Mike, you're not fooling anyone? About what? I thought you were the CEO of Twitch. I wish. Why can't Kick cop some subs off the Levski? I don't fucking know. But at least they showing love. At least they, gave nigga a little love. But yes, no, that's a really big misconception. I'm gonna just dead that right now. We are not getting sponsored by Kick. You know what I'm saying? But they are giving us a platform. So I gotta be grateful. You feel what I'm saying? We do have we have one little small sponsor. Shout out to Stream Autopilot. Exclamation point sponsor in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They're making stream widgets, streaming overlays easy for niggas and shit. So tap in with them. Why can't for that winner? I don't know. Is this the first Kick event a black man is hosting? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Let's talk about that as well. Chat. Regardless if this event goes good, bad, I'm gonna get canceled, doesn't fucking matter. I'm the first black Kick streamer, first mid-size streamer to host an event on Kick that Kick's tapping in with. That was in the fucking chat, nigga. So the pressure's high. Gotta deliver. You know what I'm saying? We're pulling off some shit to this magnitude. And not only I'm the first black streamer to host an event on the Kick John that Kick's tapped in with, this is projected to be the biggest Kick meetup of all time. other than Aiden Ross's, I think Aiden Ross's boxing match or like Dream had, but I don't count that shit, nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. Yeah, I'm the first nigga to do an event. And you guys know the first nigga to do a lot of shit gets the most scrutiny. So as soon as you start the event, it's gonna be a lot of scrutiny going on. A lot of niggas hating and shit. But look, just vibe, twin, vibe. Hold on, let me get my notes out though. I got a lot of announcements in that shit. He ain't black. First nigga to do. Yeah, I'm like the soldier boy of this shit. You know what I mean? Mike, come on. I mean, look. Name another event that has more, that happened on Kick, that has more than 40 Kick partners pulling up. I'll wait. Maybe Ice Poseidon. I think maybe the Scavenger. Debatable. But mind you, not only we have like 40, 50 Kick partners pulling up, we got just like 200, 300 people in total. Just, bruh, this is a lot going on. So look, all glory to God. Appreciate everyone that's in this chat showing love. Being in here, supporting me through the whole planning phase, nigga, that's love. I got $50 on you going to jail at least a day. The spread. No, listen, I already changed my name from Mike Smalls to Leroy Jenkins. So if the cops try to arrest me, they're gonna get a fake name regardless. Bitch ass niggas. I'm like 3 steps ahead of all of that. Okay? Now let's move on. We have a lot to discuss. Hold on. So let's go over something else as well, right? We're gonna go over the itinerary of the event, okay? This is gonna offer a lot of clarity for the attendees and also a clarity for the chat as well. This name, Leroy Jenkins. What you know about that shit, nigga? I tell them Max Smalls from Peru. Exactly. All right, so we're going over the itinerary. It's y'all gonna see. It's not super duper detailed because at the end of the day, we have all these creators coming. So we want the creators to be creative and create their own shit. But our goal is to make things like relatively structured and put them in a position to create the shit. Just watch. Just look. Bow, nigga. Now look. Yeah, keep it flexible. Exactly. Right? So look, opening day, Thursday, right? A lot of people are gonna be flying in. They're gonna be flying in. Flights get delayed, whatever. So me and my team, and this, we're gonna be at this park, okay? Obviously, we're not gonna leak the address, on stream, but if you know, we have a lot of group chats and shit. But we're gonna be at a park from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. handing out wristbands. That's optional, okay? You don't have to be there, but it helps us get like a big bulk of people out the way. So at the opening party, right, for those people that can't get the wristband at the park, they can pull up to the function. At the door, security gonna be there, admission workers gonna be there. It can still get the wristband. You know what I'm saying? He says Vagabond X. Yeah, people. Look, we're gonna talk about Vagabond and Action Man trying to fight and all that in a sec. I understand. That got a little active this morning. You feel what I'm saying? We'll talk about that in a sec. But that's opening day, right? And then at night, opening party, slider, get off session. Day 2, pool party content. Creators linking pool vibes, content all day, crib to crib. Boom, whatever the energy at, pull up. So it's gonna be a pool parties galore. You feel what I'm saying? We want, streamers being creative, thinking outside the box, getting them clips, entertaining the people, all that. He says 20 plus clips. How does that even work? Good question. They're all from this company I created called Art of Empire back in the day. Okay, they booked their own clips from all over. They're around the country, around the world, and shit. Look, they booked their own shit. They have faith in the vision. WR Empire. But anyways. Day 2, during the day, pool party. At night, another fucking function. Saturday, cookout day. We have a lot of white streamers coming from Kick. If you're white, that's all right. Congratulations, because they just got invited to their first cookout. Cookout day, I'm saying ribs, pork chops, nigga, all that. Be there. All right? So the black man is running a 20-plus slave house? Come on, gang. Right when I thought the stream was doing good. Right when I thought this shit was doing smooth, now we got this nigga named Big Dick Rodney II. Talking about a slave crib, yo. And you know what's crazy? I was gonna roast him back, but his username already roasts him. This nigga's username is Big Dick Rodney II. And everyone knows any guy that brags about his dick length has a small cock. Let's move on. So boom. Day, you know what I'm saying? Day 3. At the end of the night, when our night hits, another slider. Sunday, we have boxing matches, nigga. We're gonna talk about that. Shout out Kick staff for approving the boxing matches and shit. We have to make sure, things are, as a referee, things are kind of official there. We're not having people get knocked out on concrete and shit. Bottom line is, boxing night, and then during the day, kickbacks and shit. So we don't have any major big-ass party on the last day on Sunday. But it is going to be that boxing joint. But 3 days of straight functions. And also keep in mind, chat, technically the event starts on the 10th, okay? A day before. We have a pre-ECX kickback on the 10th. All right, it's going to be like 40, 50 streamers. Y'all going to see. That's going to be on Wednesday. This Wednesday, matter of fact. So, that, what I'm saying? That's going to be intriguing. You feel what I mean? Please don't, I'm not boxing now. Fuck that. I'm just the host. You know what I mean? You might box though, right? Action won't fight, all talk. We'll see. Let's move on. Matter of fact, hold on real quick. Everyone spend 400. First using in my seat, this shot goes out to you. We're getting fucked up today. It's Saturday. I can't get too fucked up. I got interviews in a couple hours. Joe Money, this for you. Shout out Joe Money. He sponsored this bottle, so he got me the bottle for the free ski. That's love, baby. This shot goes up to Chloe right here. And this shot right here goes up to Pastor Dutchy, nigga. By the way, before y'all say, oh, Mike, that wasn't a shot, that was a sip. Yeah, I don't take shots, I take sips. Every time I try to take a shot, bro, I start gagging and shit. You know what I mean? My dick starts throbbing. It's weird. Yeah, it's sip, yes. I don't like getting too drunk. Even at Empire X, y'all gonna see, whenever I'm taking a shot, I like to fake it sometimes. Can't get too drunk. I gotta trick the host. Nigga, shit. Now, another thing I want to address is this. This is very, very important. Because I think a lot of kick streamers have this misconstrued, right? Is that a word, misconstrued? Damn, I'm smart as shit. Bottom line is, nigga, when I first start planning this trip, this is very important. You can clip this. Hopefully this gets to all the streamers, right? When I first started planning this trip, my goal was to have a couple streamers, whatever. And my goal was to have a place for streamers to stay off the love. And because in our past events, we've always charged admission. But for featured creators, they get free admission, right? But here's the thing. It gets to a point, though, after a couple months, we got 40 fucking streamers sliding, gang. And we've reached the point we have to start charging kick streamers, cut. But the problem is, right? People have egos. Oh, why should I pay when this person didn't pay and all this shit, which I 128% understand. They think we're getting sponsored by Kick. I got money galore. I have no other way to pay for this shit other than money out my pocket and admission. We've reached max capacity, chat. It's done. We've reached max capacity. We cannot have more than 250, 300 people in the crib. You know what I'm saying? So we have, if you are a streamer and you're watching this, and we send you an invite and you have to find your own hotel, you can't stay in our crib, or you can't, you know what I'm saying? We do give a discount for like Kick partners. So it's $25 for a 4-day event, and for general admission it's $55, right? $25? Somebody, what's 25? What's 25 divided by 4? That's baby cheese. That's fair, isn't it? So a lot of people are like, yo, Mike, yeah, some niggas say it's too low, right? Some niggas be like, yo, Mike, how dare you charge me and this, that, and the third, nah. But it's like, if you truly support me, you would just throw the 25 so I can afford security, I can afford these fat ass cribs, I can afford all this shit. Help me, right? Now, it'd be different if we got, some crazy sponsorship shit. So I'm just putting it out there. Now, on top of that, we can't invite everyone. We can't. And here's the unfortunate truth. Some niggas just don't have the kind of brand that we are looking for Empire X. Basically, you might be kind of a ham when it comes, you know what I'm saying? To a degree, when it comes down to the demographic we have for Empire X. Some people, they might look at that and be like, damn, that's fucked up, yada. That's just the way the world works, you bitch ass nigga. That's how it works. We cannot invite everybody, gang. We have to, you know what I'm saying? It's going to take away that sense of exclusivity. You feel what I'm saying? So understand that. We also, if you don't pay before, right? We're charging at the door admissions. What's good, days? At door admission is gonna be 75 to 100. And there's a lot of streamers that are pulling up uninvited. No invite. They're just riding on the faith of their kick clout. And that's not gonna fucking work, nigga. It's not gonna work unless you're incredibly saucy. Now, understand this, nigga. We live in a world where exceptions are made. If Drake pulls up to Empire X, obviously he gets free admission. Obviously. It's fucking Drake. Why would you charge Drake $55? It's Drake, right? But the problem is that a lot of people think they're on that level. And I think another problem is that I know I have a lot of friends on Kick and on Empire. You know, they're like, oh, Mike, man, you know me, nigga, off the love, nigga, get... No, nigga, charge you at the fucking door. That's what it is. Gotta charge you at the door, nigga. It's like, bro, somebody in my shout out my boy Easties, because he keeps me grounded. He be helping me plan these trips for the past 10 years. Shout out Easties. He keeps me grounded. He got a little mad at me. He was like, Mike, you gotta stop giving out admission for discounts and free. I'd be a little too nice. And we're losing thousands of dollars where I can be putting that money towards security and all this shit. So if you're a Kickstreamer, you want to slide, please understand, I'm not trying to charge you because I want to. I have to, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, fuck. And if you don't get invited, it's because we don't want too many niggas. Shout out Homes Alive, too. He helped to plan the event. We don't want too many niggas. It be the same niggas that be getting mad at me. Mike, you didn't invite me? You didn't invite me and shit? But let's say I did invite them. They walk into the function and they see 30 niggas and 2 bitches. Mike, why the fuck are there so many niggas? You're a nigga. You didn't pull up with no bitches. You cannot please everybody, gang. It's a meat fest. You're one of the meats. If it's a meat fest, then get the fuck out the crib, nigga. There's a reason why. There's a reason why we got mostly girls on this feature. Because we understand that niggas just spawn out of nowhere. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've realized a pattern. Anytime we have a bunch of relatively attractive women in one spot, for, you know what I'm saying? For a trip, niggas just spawn out of nowhere, uninvited, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a horny nigga meter goes off. They jump out the bushes and shit. They spawn out the pool. Niggas just pop up. You know what I mean? And that's the key to hosting a party. Get the girls to come, and then niggas just gonna be there. And that's what's happening right now in real time. In real time. And I'm flattered, and I appreciate people want to come to the event, but they have to understand we have to charge you, and that's just what it is. Maya Gia charged those filthy sluts? What? Okay, let me read chat for a second. Hold on. Axeman versus Vagabond. We're talking about that next. Real homies should offer money. Should offer money. You, yeah, but I would understand if they don't know the backdrop, the back situation. Is Susie Smalls related to you? She's my third cousin. We'll talk about that second. We'll talk about that later. Thank you for the follow. I'm not a hater. He just puts his business out there. Well, his mom did. Wait, who? Stretch all the way back over the wax stream. Oh my god. And here's another thing. There's certain girls in our crib, in the Feature Creator crib, and there's certain niggas, they're gonna be fucking. And here's the thing. You guys are grown adults. You can fuck all you want until I hear that shit. If it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I hear, no, nigga, either you tap me in, and I can join in, or you're done. I'm gonna walk in that room, uninvited, rip the condom off, and say, go to sleep. Niggas gotta sleep. And I ain't gonna lie, based on this fucking list of streamers that are sliding, someone's getting fucked. I don't know yet. I don't know who yet. Just know it's not me. I'm your host. I'd be unprofessional. I cannot fuck any of my attendees. It's fucked up. But I'm a nigga at the end of the day. And I do have feelings and emotions, and you never know, I might find my wife on this shit. Not my wife, but I might find me a little thing. But I'm putting this out right now. Anything you hear about me is not true. All right. So Mike, it's bad if I pull up Days, for example. Days is a great example, right? Days been on Kick for a long time. I've known Days. Days. This is some people, they want the truth until it's like a hard truth. This is the truth. Days got a good heart. He's never in drama. But nigga, fucking god. Fuck.
Have access to it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, homeless.
Oh my god. So this is what Days brings to the table, okay? And this might seem shallow, but I'm gonna say what everyone's thinking, but I'm gonna try to say it in a loving way. Days, good guy, good heart. He's not on a weird shit. I don't think he's gonna get drunk and start touching on girls and some ham shit. But unfortunately, let's be real, he's chopped. He's the white version of Cuff'em plus 100 pounds. But what does he bring to the table? Kick partner. He knows content, and I think he will be a good addition to a degree. But the problem is that, nigga, we already have a lot of niggas. You know? What else are you gonna bring to the table, bruh? And it's like all these streamers are hitting me up at the last minute for the event. Where were niggas at when I was planning this shit? Fuck. Where were niggas at when I needed people? I don't know. Fuck. But, I mean, look, W Days, bro. I mean, look, nigga. Oh, my God. The question, here's the thing. I also have to be mindful of the demographic. Most people from our empire are niggas and black people. And most of the kick streamers that are sliding are white. And I've always wanted more of a diverse crowd. This is the most diverse trip we've ever had, right? Diversity is good. But sometimes that can be a problem because it can create a divide, right? When it's too much of a cultural difference. And that's what's been the hardest thing for me to do as a guy that's planning this shit, is having a balance between girls to guy ratio, black to white, cool niggas that are valid, they're niggas with goofy personalities, people with, that got motion and clout versus don't. It's hard to balance that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to balance that shit. Mexicans make good tacos too. True. Days A. Segregation. W Mike. So chat, everything I just said, do you feel like that's fair or am I wilding? I'll try to explain it in the most honest way as possible, but nigga, what about Dean and AB? And okay, let's talk about that as well. Big streamers, right? Let's talk about big streamers for a second, okay? So obviously something like Empire X, yeah, why would we not want big streamers and Collab and fucking Kai Cenat and Aiden Ross, whoever, Ice Poseidon to pull up? And there's pros and cons to that, right? There's pros and cons. If you have a big streamer pull up, yeah, more notoriety, more legitimacy. Oh my God, they're famous and they're at your event. You're up. Special guest sauce. Don't get me wrong. That's love. But on the flip side of that, once a big streamer says they're sliding or they might slide, whatever, right? The shift of the trip goes from Empire X to that person, right? That person. And it kind of creates kind of a, you know what I'm saying? And let's say they say they're coming and they don't come, all of a sudden everyone's like, damn, L event. Once the very famous person decides not to slide, oh yeah, L event, right? Nigga flicked. Womp, womp, womp. So, to a degree, it's a lot of pros for having big streamers, but it's also cons because it can fuck a vibe up, right? It can fuck a vibe up. You know what I mean? Because it's, you know what I mean? But look, we want big streamers and shit, but Ice Poseidon's a great example. Ice Poseidon's a great example, right? We don't know if Ice is sliding. He said he's gonna slide, but because we invited Kimmy. Kimmy said she's gonna slide, and chat started getting mad. How you gonna invite Ice's girlfriend, not him? Oh my fuck! Called Ice. He said he's down the slide. All this shit. You feel what I'm saying? He was like, Mike, I'm gonna be honest with you though, based on the videos, a lot of people, I'm probably not gonna have a good time. It's a lot of black people, but I'm coming for you. WS, at least he said he's coming for me, right? But the problem is that he's hosting his own event and shit. Around the same time he was trying his best to slide, it's complicated, right? But the issue is that since we have on the website, Ice is sliding, I wouldn't say it's becoming his event, but it's like, let's be real, he's like the most famous person allegedly sliding. So if he doesn't slide, everyone freaks out. Oh my God, he's not sliding. What the fuck? You know what I mean? And I'm over here talking to my team like, yo, dog, do we want that type of vibe? Like niggas freaking out because, you know what I mean? We just want people to be excited for the event versus excited for a specific person. You know what I mean? But I understand. I understand why y'all say what you say. We'll see if I pull up. Look, he may or may not. It is what it is. Hold on, who the fuck is second me? We'll be good either way. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling, but it's like, you know, obviously want ice in that bitch or whoever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I'm still surprised we got 40 streamers even pull up to that bitch. Like, what the fuck? Shit. Now, let's talk about something else. Let's address the elephant in the room. Okay? Action Man wants to fight Vagabond, nigga. Vagabond wants to fight Action Man. Real quick, before we go into all this, comment down below right now. Comment down below right now. If Action Man and Vagabond were to fight, who y'all betting your money on? Comment 1 for Action Man, 2 Vagabond. 1 Action Man, 2 Vagabond. 1 Action Man, 2 Vagabond. Who do y'all feel like gonna win that bit? Right? Me personally, if I had to bet money, I would say Action Man. I low-key want Vagabond to win, but I would just say Action Man because he weighs more and he's taller, and he was an ex-heroin addict. And as you guys know, any person that's like a hard drug ex-addict, they're fucking wild. They're not losing shit. You guys ever meet a crackhead in New York City? Crackheads, they be jumping off the fucking ceiling and shit. Perfectly fine. Action Man's crazy. Nigga's wild. He might win that shit. But then again, Vagabond, that nigga's pushing 60 or something. How old is Vagabond? He's older than Joe Biden. I don't know. That nigga might, I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you guys how this happened. Okay? I gotta go with the captain. I watched Mike Small's bitch slap Action Man on her Article Cruise, but tactical snot is huge advantage. Action Man gas out 10 seconds. I got a video of Action Man getting wrecked. Crackheads get knocked. True. Mind you guys, I have no boxing experience. I don't know nothing about boxing, so don't take my guess like legit. Mike said he thinks Action Man's gonna win. I don't fucking know. Y'all might probably know boxing better than me. I'm just guessing. But yo, if I need a 165 fighter, I want smoke. So let me tell you guys how this went about. Okay, so WKICSF, they approved boxing. Okay, technically fighting is banned on Kick, but for this event they approved it. They said as long as we have boxing gloves, at least one person to ref it, and it's not on concrete, we're good. So I showed you guys the itinerary. You know, day 1 party, day 2 pool parties during the day, content at night part, day 3 cookouts, content at night, another party, and then Sunday, no main party, but we have boxing matches locked in, whatever. And this is what happened allegedly. Last night, apparently Vagabond, Action Man got into a heated dispute. Action Man, pull up right now and take a flight to Florida, and I'm gonna knock your ass out. Now, one thing about Action Man, as you know, the nigga just be yapping. The amount of times I've heard Action Man say he wants to fight somebody or this, that, and the third, he doesn't fight him is ridiculous. In my mind, I'm thinking Action Man ain't fighting nobody. He just be saying shit, right? But here's when things got a little intriguing because Nick Lee was live. He was talking to Vagabond. Vagabond was like, fuck that nigga, that bitch ass nigga. Action Man, he's talking crazy, talking about you want to fight me and shit. We gonna see if you gonna fight me at Mike's event, right? All of a sudden, this was all this morning, by the way. I'm gonna show you guys the VOD in a second. Nigga, all of a sudden, Action Man joins the fucking stream, dog. And this is what he says. Oh my God, nigga. What I say about her? See you at Mike's event. So Action Man, if you're watching this shit, nigga, we got you in 4K. For any reason, any excuse you have, if you flake last minute or you pull up on Sunday, you talking about some, oh my God, my fucking left pinky toe hurts. Oh my God, I fucked this one 19-year-old white bitch and I didn't pull out and now I think I have herpes. Don't fucking matter, nigga. No excuses, nigga. Fight. Fight. No excuses, nigga. It's on. But here's the situation, though, gang. The situation is, wait, comment when you think Action Man's gonna flake on the fight. Comment till you feel like he's gonna show up and fight Vagabond. One, if you feel like Action Man's gonna come through and fight that nigga, stand on business. Comment two, if you feel like it's all talk, it's all for lore, and he's not gonna fight. Oh, okay, hold on. Joe Money Brackets, okay, CS Uncut. he's gonna get knocked out, he better show. 2-2. It's kind of 50-50. You know, and honestly, if I'm being Vagabond's in here where he says if Flake's on fighting, Mihai's gonna have to quit screaming. Oh, he's gonna have to quit screaming? Yeah, for all the shit talking X-Men was doing, for him to flake, that would be kind of wild work. I have to reach out to X-Men and make sure, you know what I'm saying? But based on what I see, the nigga said he gonna fight. Right? Gonna fight Vagabond. We are going to see. But that put me in the opposition because I wasn't expecting nigga. I woke up this morning, people hitting me up talking about Nick Lee's line, Vagabond's crashing out. X-Man wants to fucking fight and shit. He's Jewish, all this bullshit. And Vagabond, you're in here. I'm gonna say this as loving as possible, gang. And hopefully you understand from a business standpoint. I think a lot of streamers from Kick, they want to come, and I'm very grateful they want to come to my event, especially for my first event. I'm very grateful. Don't get me wrong. But they don't even know what they're getting themselves into. A lot of people want to come because all these other people are coming they know. That's just how the world works. But what I'm trying to say is demographics matter, vibes matter. And I gotta make sure ratio was good. And at the end of the day, Vagabond is old as shit. That nigga got gray hair. Look, dead ass. Imagine Vagabond in the middle of the function. I got 3 big booty black bitches from our empire. They look to the left and they see a nigga older than Joe Biden right there. I'm ready to fight action, man. Fuck. They look at me. They say, Mike, where are the saucy niggas with big dicks that are 6'3"? Fuck. And I don't think y'all understand how badly I wanted our empire to start getting more diverse. All right, this is our empire, not black our empire, not midget our empire, not transgender our empire. I want all different kinds of people. White, black, Mexican, ugly, Hamish, doesn't matter. Good personalities, right? And I think if people gave certain people, Vagabond, for example, a chance and don't judge him off the way he looks, nigga might be cool. But that's why it's hard sometimes to invite certain people because, you know what I mean? Vibes matter. But now since niggas are fighting, Vagabond texting me talking about some, Mike, I already booked my flight. Nigga, technically you're not invited. Let's talk about it. But now he is, because he gonna box some nigga. Right? He gonna, hang. I'll let it slide. Look, man, this is the hard truth, man. Look, it's just what it is. Hopefully, I'm speaking from the heart right now, nigga. And my team, they been getting mad at me. I'm getting, you know what I mean? Like, I'm giving out discounts and all this shit and just inviting everybody. And I just don't want the vibe to fuck up, right? And I think that'll be entertaining, though, to see different kinds of people interacting with different kinds of people that they're not used to. Vagabond getting twerked on by that big booty ratchet horse bitch with a stank pussy. That might be content. So my goal is to make sure everybody puts their differences aside. You know what I'm saying? Race, age, don't fucking matter, and we all get the fuck off in 4 days. That's my goal, nigga. Wait, Nick Lee texted me? Oh, shit. I'm gonna read Nick Lee's text. Hopefully it's nothing wild. Hold on, cut. Hold on, dude. Wait, also, speaking of Nick Lee, why the fuck did one of Nick Lee's fans, hold on.
Cash.
Hey, thank you for this, thank you, that's love right there. Hold on, he's useless. Listen, and don't get me started on the amount of times people tell me, Mike, why'd you invite this person? Why this person on the website? Man, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. All right? I have my reasons for everything. I'm gonna go into reasons, okay? You guys aren't bitch ass niggas. I'm sorry. I'm off the Tito's right now. But look, nigga, I have my reason for everything, and that's what the hardest part about it was planning this trip is like, I feel like some streamers, they just looking at me sideways like, yo, damn, like you chose this person over this person. Oh, you're not gonna put this person on the website, but you're gonna charge this person. And it's like, yo, dog, nigga, I'm trying, nigga, fuck. You know what I mean? Hold on. So, speaking of Nick Lee, I'm trying to show y'all some shit. Cause that shit was kind of crazy, cut. That shit was kind of diabolical. Is this even on that shit? I mean, look, I don't have the link anymore, but basically one of Nick Lee's fans came to my chat. They said, you go, Mike, we know you don't got no sponsors. You're funding this trip off your KPAP, but Nick Lee's the richest nigga that's coming to the trip. Might as well ask Nick Lee to fund your shit. But the only catch is you got to promote Nick Lee's website, some boomba.com. I went to that shit, and it was Amarant's titties out. Nigga, you're already rich. First of all. Second of all, niggas are gonna subscribe regardless. Third of all, remember, Nick Lee never said this. It's one of his fans came to my chat. I almost subscribed, but I realized I already massaged your toes. I'm already up. But no, we're not going to have Nick Lee sponsor this shit, and in exchange we're gonna promote Amarant's little thing. They're already up. They're like 19 times more rich than me. But I'm gonna say it again. A lot of people think Kick is sponsoring shit. They're not. But they are showing love. They give us our own partner channel. They're gonna put a lot of us on the front page. They're endorsing it, not sponsoring it. W Kick. I'm in the proof of concept. I wish, but they're not. So all this is coming out of my pocket, and I only average 800 to 1,000 views, which is great. It's a blessing, but it's not like niggas have money galore. Do you also understand how much armed security is? These niggas be taxing, okay? Nick Lee, he was in the live trying to hype up the boxing match between Vagabond and Action Man. He was like, yo, Nick Lee, Nick Lee loves boxing, especially at the Adventure Show. He was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, we need more boxing in this shit. He loves boxing. He was like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna put in 500 subs, whoever wins between Action Man and fucking Vagabond. He's like, I'm not sure how much Mike's gonna put in. Nigga, what? I'm not sure how much Mike's gonna put in. If Mike's gonna put in money, nigga, me, nigga. Nigga, hell no. I don't even have a cash prize for the streamers for they win. I'm out of cheese. And that's what we're charging admission. Okay? But again, if you don't know, you don't know. What the fuck did Nick Lee text me, gang? Nick Lee said, Mike, hopefully there's enough big booty black bitches at the Empire X Slider? Nick Lee trying to get up with the black bitches, nigga? Man, down to the chart for Nick Lee, nigga. I knew he was gonna come around, nigga. I knew Amarant, I knew she didn't have enough ass for all that Nick Lee shit. Come on now. That was a joke, by the way. I made it up. That was a lie. He didn't say that. That was a lie. I put words in his mouth. He never said that. But in an ideal world, it would be nice to see Nick Lee just in an environment where he's just not used to. You know what I mean? But no, Nick Lee, he just said he's down to pull up to our ECX interviews. Chat, in about 50 minutes, we're going to bring in some of the featured creators that are coming to our event from Kick and also from our Empire. Ask some questions, right? Stir some things up, okay? So be prepared for that. If you guys are excited for that, put a dub in the chat. Will Amaranth be there? Shit, I don't even know. Take another shot? I got you, John Money, nigga, all that. I got to get my tolerance up for the trip. Now, another thing I want to say is this. At the very end of the event, there's going to be one streamer that wins and one streaming group. That's from our Empire. Group that wins. What you guys are concerned about is streamers. And I'm going to say it again. All these streamers, you see how it's
Anonymous just tipped $2. How many subs to get you to finally bust the ice impersonation dance to Addy Remix by Fredo Bang, Name You Our Price.
Nigga, 3 subs, nigga. Yeah, Days, bro. Yo. If you a nigga, you want to slide, man, pull up with some bitches, man, fuck. I just don't want to meet fest. Fuck, nigga, it's just hard. I hate telling niggas no. Easties, if you're watching this, I apologize. Somebody on my team's really mad at me because I'm inviting them. Oh, damn! That nigga ain't 2 extra? So you wait, I gotta pause what I'm talking about and do some Ice Poseidon dance? Who the fuck even get them? First of all, shout out Jay Raleigh for the subs. Wait, I got what the fuck? Okay. It's the Ice Poseidon dance. I gotta do to some song. What song? Okay, I think whoever used that TTS paid for that. I think they're talking about some dance I did when I was the Nick Lee Apprentice show, right? And then I impersonated Ice Poseidon or some shit, and then y'all remember it forever. It was J-Ro. To Addy remix. All right, we're gonna pause. This better be good. All right, Dubs on the chat for J-Ro. 5 get to this crazy though, so we gotta show him love. Thank you so much, Jolly man. And we're gonna pause the updates for now and to give you guys a little halftime break. I gotta dance like Ice Poseidon as if he was off the fucking Addy. And I look here, remember that shit. Oh, this joint. Ice Poseidon, if you're watching this shit, don't take it personal, but this is how I generally feel. This is how you dance around, in functions around black bitches.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Oh, the remix. Hold on. Remix. Yeah, this joint right here. This joint. Bro, I figure out the financial first out what you got versus what you going in. He said first focus on the financial. Nigga, I'm just trying to break even financially. I'll be lucky if I break even though. I don't know for a fact I ain't gonna profit off this shit, but that's how all great businesses are started. You gotta invest in yourself, right? Is this the one right? Yeah, bet. What the fuck?
Blood, you forgot the beat.
All right.
Blood, you forgot the beat.
Is my impression of how Ice Poseidon would dance around the huzz at Empire X, nigga.
Blood, you forgot the beat.
Ooh, that's a hard body beat.
Done. That's it. That's all y'all niggas get. That's what I think I'm gonna get off. Unfortunately. But you know, be yourself. That's how he dance. That's how he dance. You feel me? Be yourself, damn player. That's how you rock. That's how you rock. Just make sure you don't do this shit around me. That's whole repellent. Just imagine me standing next to Ice Poseidon, bad bitches around. He's doing that dance. It's costing me hoes. Ice, he don't care about hoes. He already got a girlfriend. He already got a hoe. I don't have a hoe. I'm trying to get married. You know what I mean? All right, are we done? Can I move on? We got less than an hour before these ECX interviews. I gotta lock in. I think he's stiffer but good. Hey, Mike, you gonna be on Ice's Big Brother show? Nah, I'm gonna be too busy hosting my shit. But I really hope that Big Brother show is gonna be saucy though. Make sure y'all tune into that shit. My Kimmy looks like a man dog. Yes, I am ready for the event. You know what I'm saying? Everything's booked. Listen, I got a Starlink, and y'all know I'm not a technical guy, but I got a Starlink. I'm gonna put this outside the streamer crib, because you're gonna have like 30 streamers on the Wi-Fi. That's OD. And I know I got like the best service, but a Starlink can only have 4 people on it max. But at least it's gonna be like a backup joint. And then I got like 2 streaming phones, Verizon, T-Mobile. I got a lot of shit. You know what I mean? TTS check? Nah, TTS is not on. No, pay TTS is on. Only free TTS on Empire X. All right. You probably need a few. Yeah, Nick Lee said he gonna pull up. Nick Lee said he gonna pull up with his Starlink on Friday, but he gonna be there. Oh shit! Hold on, cut. Wait, hold on. I gotta answer some text. Okay, hold on. Like I said, at around 6:30, we're gonna have some streamers, future streamers that are sliding to the ECX joint. Add them to the Discord. Some from Kick, some from our Empire. Ask some questions. Develop some storylines. I'm excited for it. And not some last minute shit. A few streamers going crazy, but it should be fun. So I gotta send the Discord link though. Hold on. Copy that. Send that bitch. Copy that. Send that bitch. Yeah. Copy that. Send that bitch. All right. Is Nick Asian? Yeah, Nick's part Asian, part nigga. Even Nick doesn't even know he's a nigga, but technically he is. All right. And speaking of being a nigga, one of our itineraries, like one of the days, we have a cookout. And I think there's going to be a lot of, streamers' first time being at a cookout. Just know, look, you guys are invited to the cookout. Don't fuck it up. Last thing I want is fucking Nick Lee walking up to somebody from our empire, some nigga on the grill. Hey, just to let you know, I filed my taxes and, based on my observations, and I think you should maybe season the meat a little bit more. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Let the nigga cook the fucking meat. Let him cook. What does your taxes got to do with making burgers? So it's going to be kind of cool to see people from Kick interacting with niggas from our empire, vice versa, right? And I promise you right now, there's going to be streamers from Kick that are on some ham shit. And there's going to be people from our empire that's on some ham shit, right? There's going to be people from our empire, day ones, by day one. Some of them are cool. Some of them are weirdos. And vice versa. You know what I mean? And that's why this is a social influence competition. We're going to see who really got sauce at the event. Wildcard Nick Lee versus one of the Lucky Chatter. Nick Lee versus Baby Alien. Is Chud the Builder invited to the cookout? Chud the Builder is invited to the cookout as long as he has to get 5 big booty black bitches in the line and eat all their pussies as an apology. So if Chud the Builder can eat these girls out off the love, do the walk of shame back home, you're invited. Nothing in return, by the way. Just straight head. And no guns? Now, speaking of guns, let's talk about security. Okay? So, some of my team told me I can't leak how many security guards we have, placement, where they're going to be. But, we invested, a good amount of money into security. There's going to be enough security guards, especially at the main events. But just know this. Prior to attendees getting into the venue home where we're throwing a function, security's going to pat you down, wand you down. No weapon policy. No weapon. It's for the safety of the attendees. That's number one. Number two is bring your own bottle, okay? But the bottle cannot be open. Because, people can put drugs in and shit. Conceal bottle. There will be some alcohol provided a little bit, but it's like, we don't got a liquor license and shit. Plus, I'm a black man hosting a party. People are already giving me Diddy party allegations. It just gets weird when a nigga's out here serving alcohol. So everyone's for themselves. All right, put it with a bottle. We gonna have some shit. That's how it's going. I'm not going there, nigga. You weren't invited. Nigga said, I'm not going. Nigga, you got the littlest dick in the chat. If you're invited, girls would leave. Let's move on. Oh, Mike, you have a garrison to bust up on all these house. Mike, you have a garrison to bust up all these house parties. I don't know what a garrison is. What are you talking about? What do I mean? My shit hard as fuck though. Oh my god. And that's another thing, gang. I know a lot of y'all be trolling, and I be trolling too. And at the end of the day, I can't be mad because this is the community I built. But we're rebranding. Because a lot of y'all be fucking shit up. Y'all be cock blocking. If I have a bad bitch on my stream that don't even know about the Kick, my Kick community and all that, and she reads the chat and she sees comment 1 or Pastor Dutchy or A1 Ketchup or N2N comment, hey, whip your pussy right now. Mike wants to fuck you. Come on, man. Don't make it awkward, gang. Y'all be L-mans, bro. Listen, a lot of y'all be projected. Y'all be like, damn, I'm not there. If I was there, I'd probably fuck her. So hopefully Mike can fuck her. Let's make it awkward to make sure Mike doesn't fuck her. Let's make it out. Hey, did you know Mike's only 5'4" without height boosters? And he can't even put his dick into a Magnum condom. He's a grower, not a shower. Come on, man. Don't expose me like that in front of the hus. So I really hope my own community can actually lock in and don't cock block. We need more comments of people saying, yo, Mike, thank you for letting me borrow your Lamborghini. Mike, thank you so much for loaning me $3,000. You know what I'm saying? I want to pay you back. We need shit like that. Thank you. Right? Best come correct. Get glad. You're not fucking a bad bitch anyways. Only gilfs and 2.4s. What? I always say W girl. All that. You know what I mean? No, but I'll just decide though. No, I'm not. I don't have time to fuck. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. But I know for a fact, people are going to get, you know what I'm saying? People are going to get fucked in our crib. And I have to let the streamers know we have a strict No fucking past 9 p.m. rule. I know it seems crazy. Hear me out. I'm gonna tell you why. If you are a featured streamer, you're staying in a streamer crib, you cannot fuck past 9 p.m. Reason why is because I feel like there's a couple clip farmers that are sliding, and the last thing we want is, let's say, a girl in our crib's getting fucked by some nigga in her room, door locked or whatever. Man, streamer gonna pull up, bang on the door, hey, we hear you getting fucked. You know, put her business out and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't be fucking past 9 p.m. But by the way, that was a joke. Y'all are grown adults, y'all can do what you want. I just be saying shit. Y'all don't be real funny, nigga. Let's be real. All right, you be cockblocking, nigga. What? Y'all be cockblocking more than me. Speaking of that, also, we got people pulling up uninvited. We are charging an at-door price. It's like $85 to $100. Okay. Look, if you want to pay $100, you can, whatever. But here's the thing: we also got niggas that are gonna try to pull up to my crib, talking about some, yo, Mike, bro, can I get an air mattress and sleep on the floor? Nigga, no! Unless bitches really fuck with you. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if girls are talking about some, yeah, this guy named Dontavius, and we want him to sleep with us tonight, nigga, sleep with him, nigga, right? But if you a horse-ass nigga, no one really knows you trying to stay in the night in our crib, nigga, fuck you, gang. Now, someone named Harmon says, damn, what the fuck are you taxing? Yeah, I feel like you probably don't know the extent of the situation. You probably just came into the chat, right? Well, we charge all our events. Our Empire Con Season 3, we charge $200 at the door, and people were paying it. Y'all gonna see. It's a different type of event. We got people from all over the country, all over the world coming. We got a girl from Australia, people from Spain. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Cap, that's how you know it's sauce. Anytime it seems too good to be true and people say it's cap, that's how you know you built some motion. Kind of like when Kai Cenat, Kai Cenat has good style. Y'all remember when Kai Cenat said, everyone was like, Kai Cenat, you have a stylist. That's low-key why he became like, you know what I'm saying? He wanted to start doing fashion because once people say that's too good to be true, there's no way. That's when you know you got something special. But no, it's not cap. We used to charge $200 at the door. No cap. Did you invite cops from 50 mile radius? No, we're not. No, nigga. And cops will pull up. They will pull up. Probably day one. But that's what we got a backup plan for that shit. You know what I'm saying? We got a backup plan for that shit. This is not a monkey slider. He's just yapping, shut up and get on with it. Oh my God. You know what's crazy? Why is it there's some people from my inner community, people that used to watch me when I used to do monkey and all this shit. Y'all be hating more than randoms. Y'all peep that sometimes? It be your own people just, oh, I want to see Mike fail. Fuck you. What the fuck? Let's have a little optimistic type of vibe, right? Yeah, we got Dabbler. Dabbler used to watch me on Monkey back in Michigan. You sold your soul. Nigga, I ain't get no sponsors. Sold my soul. I wish. Shit. Let me get $1 million. Nigga. Sold my soul for what? KPP? Bottom line is, look, this event is going to get heavily scrutinized. You know, people going to talk their shit, and that's it. As y'all should, right? Keep me on my toes. But I'm going to try my best. It's my first little event. I'm a mid-size, I'm Kick's first mid-size streamer pulling something off like this. You know, wish me luck. I might fuck it up and get canceled. If that's the case, I'm never going live on Kick ever again. It's GG's. You know what I'm saying? It's only 4 days left. It is what it is. Chuck, we have 30 minutes left before we start doing these interviews, so we got to lock in. I got some more things to get off my chest. You know what I mean? We went over our itinerary. We're starting. Okay, okay, look. Something else I want to say. Stalkers. Okay, apparently we have some girls sliding that have stalkers that want to slide. And it kind of sucks because I don't know what it's like to be a female streamer or an e-girl, whatever the fuck. And we have a couple shorties that are sliding and they're kind of concerned about their safety, which I 110% understand. You feel what I'm saying? And Honey said she don't need to go to. It's crazy because I told one of the girls that and she was like, "You're uninviting me?" I'm like, no. I didn't. She pressed me. Fuck, I'm gonna say her name. Bree. This Bree shawty, huh? Now, mind you, she's relatively new to Kick. I think she's on channel. I think she'll be content, but nigga, she said Bree who? Exactly. I think she's relatively new. This shawty, gang. What the hell? Now, I'm gonna tell you guys my first impression of Bree, right? I think she came to my chat. She was like, she wants to slide. She's relatively new to Kick. Cool. You know, we said, all right, we'll throw you the invite. Look, she respected the situation. She paid for admission. She even booked her own crib. You know, be some girls on that shit. Cool. But here's the situation, right? Nigga, tell me why, once I announced she was sliding, somebody came to my chat and was like, yo, did you know she's pregnant with Action Man's fucking baby, nigga? What? And then she was like, yeah, I went to Action Man's Discord and I said he got me pregnant. Maybe it's just for content, I don't know. Obviously she's not fucking pregnant, but I was like, okay, first impression, that's crazy. And on top of that, right? She called me talking about she got some bitch ass stalker and shit. Now I ain't gonna lie, that stalker is on some weird shit. Don't get me wrong. That's what we blocked that nigga on Instagram. You know what I mean? Fuck that nigga. But she was like, yo, Mike, what are you gonna do to keep me safe? Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know. Look, I got security. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try my best, nigga. Shit. But at the end of the day, people have to understand. Look, every man for himself. All right, I'm gonna try my best. We got security, but you're a grown ass adult. If you don't feel safe, and I told her, I'm like, if you don't feel safe sliding, you probably shouldn't slide. She was like, oh, what do you mean? You uninvited me? I'm like, she gotta crash down. I'm like, no, I ain't like that. We want you to slide. Trust. A little thing, nigga. But if you don't feel comfortable, bro, like, don't slide. She was like, I'm sliding. But I didn't know she had stalkers and shit that are trying to, you know, get off with her and shit. You know what I mean? So if the stalker's watching that shit, fuck you. We blocked your ass. And then there's another streamer that's a stalker. I'm not gonna say her name. Wait, but y'all already know, don't y'all? Wait, who do y'all think I'm talking about? The other person. She's probably capping. I mean, I don't know. Oh, shit. I mean, it's going to get leaked regardless, low-key. Should I address it? I'm the stalker, and I ain't going to stop. SJ... Damn. See, this is one of those moments when sometimes it sucks being live because I can't edit shit out. That part I would have edited out if I was a YouTuber. But fuck it, yes, SJC. Nigga, what are you doing? Girls are saying you're a fucking stalker, gang? And they're sending me screenshot proof of you being weird? Bro, nigga was just in my chat talking about some, no, Mike, let me slide to that shit, nigga. All that. Nigga, what the fuck are these screenshots? What? I want to see you and take you on a stupid date. You let some faggot take you on dates. Nigga, what are you talking about? Stupid bitch. You don't deserve love. Keep being mean. I'm going to give you that same energy. You're a mean bitch. Huh? This how you talk to the hus? Let's talk about it. ECX didn't even start yet, and niggas is wildin'. Just imagine day one. So yeah, here's the thing. Safety of our attendees are number one priority, especially women. Anytime a shorty says, oh, this nigga make me feel weird, go home. But here's the thing. Let's be real. Comment on if y'all agree. We cannot assume the women are always right, nigga. We can't. Sometimes these bitches be lying. Because girls sometimes be knowing. Sometimes girls, they be knowing like, oh, if I complain about a nigga, everyone's gonna believe me because I'm the girl, right? And they lie on niggas. So I always like to, not all the time, but I always like to hear both sides of the fucking story, gang. Because so many times these girls be using that to their advantage. Be lying on niggas. Oh, he used me. You know what I'm saying? He took it sexually harassed me, all this bullshit, because they know no one's going to challenge him on it. Because if you challenge him on it, they'd be like, why would I lie about such a thing? Exactly. Because no one's going to challenge you on it. Everyone's going to believe you. You're trying to come up, you know what I'm saying, on some more clout. Bitch ass shorty, right? So we'll see. But I ain't gonna lie, that nigga, I've been hearing a lot about that nigga though. Them be getting off. Verified and trust, yeah. I mean, most of the time, when a girl complains about a nigga, you know, I don't automatically believe, but I take that shit seriously. But I also like to see niggas' point of view as well, because we can't just assume shorty's right off of one allegation, John. Especially if she has a history of being sporadic and being a tweaker. You know what I mean? You're definitely gonna want SJC to leave. I never met SJC. Oh, cash. That's in the chat for Riddle. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Riddle, he's the only feature creator we have that's a partner on Kick and also a day one from our empire. Okay? W Riddle. He gonna be there, you know what I'm saying, on the 10th and shit. W Riddle, man. Now look. We got about 27 more minutes before we start these interviews. All right? I got a couple of things to get off my chest. Now, let's talk about some people with kinks. People are getting kinky already. People are already getting horny. The trip didn't even start yet. I'm not going to say no names, but D-Tan, calm your horny ass down. Now, I don't like to leak shit because that's the evasion of privacy and shit. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. Oh, the nigga unsent the message. Yeah, D-Tan, your time has come. This nigga D-Tan put in the group chat with all the featured streamers, he said he wants to fuck Susie Smalls low key. Then the nigga unsent the shit. He tried to backtrack. That's too much. My fault. Don't apologize now. I was gonna call him a midget fucker, but I just found out calling a little person midget in 2026 is disrespectful. Susie, you're not a midget. You're a beautiful black woman of God. That's just so happened to be a little tiny. We love you. But D-Tan, nigga, calm your horny ass down. She ain't fucking you. But here's the thing, though. Speaking of Susie Smalls, we invite her. We gotta have Susie Smalls. You know, it's the same name. I never met Susie Smalls. W Susie Smalls on baby, nigga. Content, nigga, all that. But look, nigga, tell me why we put Susie Smalls on the website, right? You know, feature creator, nigga, all that. Right here, bow. But we didn't use this photo with her ass out, by the way. We used another photo of her face. And we said, yo, Susie, let us know if you want us to change your photo. She said, yeah, change it now. Okay. And she sent us that one all double cheeked up. And she was like, sex sells, nigga. First of all, who do you plan on having sex with? Because what the fuck? Second of all, I didn't know you was that thick. And on top of that, Susie Smalls, she was talking about something. She was like, yeah, she came to my chat. She was like, I'm not gonna lie. Someone's getting fucked. What the hell? Does anyone know how old this shorty is? I am concerned. Shit. And also, speaking of that, some bitch ass nigga in my community used AI. I promise it's AI. It's not really me. Used AI to make it seem like I said this. I did not say this. Wait. Susie, I wanna fuck low key. Susie, I wanna fuck low key. Susie, I wanna fuck low key. That wasn't me, though. Susie, I wanna fuck low key. Look, here's the thing. That's either AI or that's taken out of context. I'm talking about D-Tanning. All that. Guys, first of all, that's my third cousin. Okay, that's why we have the same name. I'm not fucking my cousin, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. All right, you guys hear about that one viral clip? Twitch streamer that fucked his cousin? Whatever. Look, that ain't me. I do not recall. I blame it. I was drunk. You know what I mean? That's AI. Why not? It's not like you are having a kid with her. Look, man. Now, here's another thing we're going to address right now. Okay? As you guys know, I'm so excited too. I'm on baby. I am, nigga. Sauce, nigga. Look, as you guys know, a lot of these kick streamers that are sliding, a lot of them are sliding because there's other people that are sliding that they know. Okay? Y'all, chat, let's be real. If there was no kick streamers sliding to this shit, none of y'all niggas would give a fuck. There's a bunch of black people smoking Baco Miles and ratchet hoes eating hot Cheetos and shit. So we got a lot of kick streamers to slide. And I think a lot of kick streamers are only sliding because there's other kick streamers sliding. They don't know what they're getting themselves into. Chat. And I'm going somewhere with this. Hear me out. You see this shit? Thanks for the sub. You see this? It's monster. Ass everywhere. Just twerk offs, all that. Right? So, here's the situation. I'm not gonna say no names, but there's a handful of streamers that are slotting that be saying nigga on their fucking free time, gang. Nigga. Just for fun on stream when they're drunk, all that. And I'm gonna just let you know right now, nigga. At the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck that, you know what I'm saying, that much. Look, I understand both sides, but niggas in this function, they might not know you. And if you get drunk and you say that, do not be mad at me if you get knocked the fuck out on day one. All right? Just put it out there. Don't get mad at me. I should have y'all niggas sign waivers. Because there's a handful of streamers that be saying nigga for fun. Nigga. Come on now. I'm just saying. Clip farmers, right? A lot of people that are saying nigga nowadays, let's be real, they only say it because they know it's controversial, it's dark humor, it's going to get clicks and views. I can't be mad at that. Even myself, we've all done things for clicks and views. Any streamer that says they haven't done things for clicks and views, they're a fucking liar. Let's be real. But like, dog, I don't want no bitch getting knocked the fuck out day one. I just want everyone to be safe in that bitch, bro. Actually, knock the fuck out day one. That would be funny and shit. But still, I don't want all that. Let me read chat for a second. How many fights will there be? We do have a fight night day on the last day, but I don't know. There's always a fight every trip in the past that I hosted. I don't know, nigga. Give out the end pass? No. Guys, I'm not in charge. Give out the end pass. I'm not even from the hood. The only people that are allowed to give out end passes, end word passes, is Martin Luther King, Michael Jackson, Oprah Winfrey, and Clavicular. That was a joke. This event will be rubbish because of the people involved. This nigga said rubbish. This nigga Wolfie Nose said my event's gonna be rubbish. Rubbish, by the way. Because of the people involved. But no offense, gang. I've never seen you in my chat ever. So the fact that you're even in my chat for the first time, whatever, talking about my event, means we've got your attention enough to even pull up to my shit and comment about it. I ain't gonna lie. Now that I think about it, I don't recognize half of y'all niggas in here. Comment 1 if you consider yourself a day one. Comment 2 if you consider yourself relatively new. Right? Okay, 1, 2, 1. Look, if you're new here still, though, appreciate you watching, though, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. You know, I'm kind of surprised, like 50-50. I gotta send this shawty this shit. It's like, you know. But look, nigga, like, I don't know. I think niggas are expecting a lot out of me. And I appreciate it. People's expectation for this event is like super high, which is cool. But nigga, this is my first beta event as a mid-sized streamer. Give me a break. I'm gonna try my best. And I promise you, everything's not gonna go perfect. It's gonna be kind of unorganized to an extent. But the key to an event like this is knowing how to pivot and knowing when something goes wrong, knowing how to, you know what I'm saying? How to pivot from that shit. You know what I mean? That's the key. I'm eating a banana, you dirty ape. I'm excited for the event. If y'all excited for Empire X, put a dub in the chat, dub in the chat, dub in the chat. I want to see who really supports the Get Off community, man, for real. Or who just in here to hate watching, just waiting for my demise and my fall off. Right? Shout out Piper, man. Shout out John. Shout out George, man. Shout out Pub and that bitch. Shout out D1 Kenomi. Alan Moore, the whole Get Off community. Hill Strader, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The time has come. The time has come. DJ reveal. Hums alive. So chat, listen, we have around 19 minutes before we start these ECX interviews. Honestly, I don't even know who's gonna pull up. It was some last minute shit. But whoever pulls out first, we're gonna interview the fuck out of them, and so on and so forth, right? Hold on, it's gonna be. Also, Hamza, if you can, if niggas join VC1, don't ban them from my Discord, but boot them out that bitch. I don't. If they're not like a feature creator, if they're not like, you know what I'm saying. And I ain't gonna lie, even if you're not a feature creator from Kick, but you still kind of valid, you can still join my Discord. I'll still interview. Like if you're still coming, but you're not a feature creator, you can slot. You can put it. Oh, you made a waiting room joint? Oh shit, W Hamza. Hold on. Ooh, all that ECX waiting room, butter, nigga. But I ain't gonna lie though, I already told all the streamers VC1, so yeah, just know that. Just know that. Really interested in Kiki. Who is Kiki gonna smash? Why do you think Kiki's gonna fuck somebody? And by the way, I have some questions lined up for these streamers, and that's one of the questions, right? If you had to fuck anybody on the fucking list, who would you fuck? I know it's corny, I know it's hamish, but let's be real, chat. That's funny as shit. To watch all these girls get nervous. They'd be like, no, nobody. I'm not fucking anybody. No, that wasn't the question. If you had to. Gun to the head, if you was forced to, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they don't have to answer if they don't want to. It'd just be funny to ask. Damn, we got hell niggas on that bitch. Fuck. She said she was going to answer that if she asked. Oh, she did say that. Shit, I hope Kiki's the first person we interview. You know what I mean? Darius, yeah, speaking of Darius, Ira there, he's trying to slide. But be honest, y'all think Darius will be okay with paying admission and getting his own place to stay? I don't know. That's why some people I want to invite, but I just don't want to invite because I'm trying to like not avoid that awkward moment when they realize they got to pay $25 and find their own place to stay, and they're like, damn, Mike, I ain't special enough, but these other streamers, they got it for free. Fuck this nigga, Mike. I'm trying to avoid that shit. To be honest with you. But it's really, I have no other choice, nigga. Fuck. I gotta charge all y'all niggas. Like Action Man, for example. He wants to box niggas and shit. Do y'all really think Action Man has, you know what I'm saying, has that less of an ego that he's gonna pay $24 at the door? No. He's gonna pull up, I'm Action Man. I deserve to get in. I put you on Action Tour. Fuck this shit. And, come on. Oh, you're rich. It's just $25. You know what I mean? If he gets heroin, okay, first of all, we're not gonna joke around about his addiction that he conquered, okay? Not too much on Action Man, he's just a different type of breed, okay? Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's talk about it. You know what? Let's go over the list. These are all people that are white that have said nigga on stream at least once. They're all getting exposed. I don't give a fuck. If they get mad at me, don't get mad at me. I'm just blaming it on Tito's, like I'm drunk. Sometimes I love getting tipsy and drunk because you can blame everything on that. Mike, why'd you run over that dog on the highway? I didn't see that nigga. I was drunk. That was a joke, by the way. Don't drink and drive. Hold on. Yeah, what am I talking about? I paid $60,000 for this event. This nigga said $60,000. Has Marky said nigga before? Zena, I mean, she's black. She said nigga cheap, but yeah. Ice Poseidon said nigga. Kimmy probably said nigga. Maybe not on stream. Phoebe probably said nigga. Will maybe never heard her say it. Gene probably said nigga. Henrich, doubt it. Ash probably said it. Blame says it on stream multiple times. Shangle probably said nigga. Mia Max, I heard her say nigga 14 times in the last VOD. Mia fucking maxed. And didn't she used to get off with Clav and all that? Interesting. But I really do feel like she's going to bring a pleasant vibe to the trip, low-key. That's what we invited her and shit. I just hope she doesn't get knocked out from a ratchet black bitch but when she actually says nigga when she's drunk off of Hennessy and shit. W Mia, though, you know, look, I don't think Nick Lee's ever said nigga, has he? And Marky drops the hard R every stream? What the hell? Dead ass? I ain't gonna lie, here's Cabras be saying nigga. I mean, shit. I mean, look, Mondo, D10 probably look. I mean, oh my god. We'll see how this goes, man. Oh my goodness. All right, we got around 20-25 minutes before we start these little interviews and shit. I gotta see any more announcements I gotta make. I don't think Mondo's sliding anymore. There's some beef between him and some okay, I want to say beef. It's some weird shit between him and Kiki. Look, nigga. Apparently, Mondo overstayed his welcome with Kiki. Kiki's like, what the fuck? And I don't know. Apparently, nigga ain't sliding him. Look, there's a lot going on. A lot of storylines and shit already. Hold on. Mondo doesn't stink. I met Mondo before in person. He don't stink. He looked like a nigga that wouldn't stink, but he don't. Now, does he have weird looking feet? Yes. The nigga was walking around barefoot. That nigga look like he got Legos for toes. But other than that, nigga don't stink. He be chilling. He do be wildin' though. I ain't gonna lie. He do be wildin'. Now, something else I want to say is this. Y'all know Diamond? She's affiliated with a lot of Ada Ross crew or whatever. But Diamond, she got a little beef with somebody. I ain't gonna say no names. Starts with the letter L. Also, D10 and Hamza, they plan on fighting as well on our card on Sunday. The Sunday of the event. So, initially, we promoted like the boxing matches as like, open call on some, chill shit, slap boxing, whatever. But now it's starting to get to the point where people are trying to, set down, lock in fights, have flyers, all that, which is great. So as of right now, we got D10 versus Hamza. A lot of y'all don't know Hamza. Hamza is a part of our empire. He's basically our day-to-day assistant. He helped us plan this whole, trip. Shout out Hamza live. And we have Action Man and Vagabond. That should get a little interesting. Hold on, I gotta write some shit down. Fuck! And he's like, I do apologize. I know I've been inactive on Kick for like 7 days, but like, dog, nigga, I'm getting busy. Way busier than I thought I was gonna get. But, I'm hosting this. And, it's like hundreds of people. I'm like the main point of contact. They just hit me up. My flight this, wristband this. Oh, my goodness. But it's fun, though. Action Man. Wait, comment one if you feel like, comment one if you genuinely feel like Action Man is gonna fight Vagabond. 2 if you feel like someone's gonna flake. Cause I was texting Nick Lee, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. A lot of times Action Man just be saying shit and don't actually fight. He's smart though. Cause look, we're talking about him on stream. He's getting the marketing from the shit. But I would hate for niggas to pull up to the event, get the fuck off, get drunk, then all of a sudden on the last day, cause that's when we're gonna try and schedule the fight on the last day. Not the first day, the last day of the event. On Sunday. Niggas gonna pull up, oh no, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I'm too hungover. Man, fuck. I should have a nigga sign a contract. If you guarantee, if you promise you're gonna fight, you better fight. If you don't fight and you back out, you owe us $1,000. Yeah. Action Man won't fight, he's a pussy. Oh my goodness. I remember when FouseyTube asked me and Action Man to fight for $5,000 guaranteed. $10,000 for the winner. Action Man was like, nah. Mind you, nigga, I'm 5'7.5". Nigga, that's an easy. But I ain't gonna lie, Action Man, he's tall, but he's a little uncoordinated. You know what I mean? All that weed, Adderall, heroin, you know what I'm saying? Liquor, fucked him up. Just imagine Action Man fight. Nigga tweaking and shit. I ain't gonna lie, Jake Future can beat that nigga ass. Low key. I can see why he don't want to fight nobody. Fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. But it'll be fun, it'll be content and that shit though, you feel me? Like, it'll be funny as fuck, baba. Hold on. You can. Okay, copy that. Damn, it's already 5:51, gang. Look, at around 6 p.m., first streamer to join the Discord in VC1, we're gonna interview your ass. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just got a weird ass horse text. Give me a second, bro. Man. Mike, who you fighting? No, I ain't fighting nobody, cut. I'm just the host. I'm like Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross don't fight nobody. So if Aiden Ross don't fight nobody, why should I? Okay, add a copy of that. Send that shit to this nigga. When we doing cons, just finish the link. Literally in 8 minutes, join our shit. You be our first interview. Fuck it. Why you not fighting? Because I'm the host, nigga. What the hell? Niggas want me to do everything. Mike, I want you to host. We want you to fight. We want you to plan the content. We want you to hire security. We do all this shit. Nigga, fuck that. I'm not. And plus, I don't even know how to fight. I'm a regular nigga. But if you're trying to get knocked out, let me know. Check your P.O. box, nigga. Fuck that. You a wannabe ass nigga? Wannabe what? Wannabe fighter? I just told you I don't know how to fucking fight. Niggas always be talking about, oh, you don't fight. You don't fight. All right, send me a video of you fighting right now to my Discord. Guarantee you ain't got a video. You guys ever see a nigga that's watching a football game or a basketball game, and they all of a sudden become the best basketball player in the world? Well, why didn't he just dribble left? Why didn't that running back just go to the right? Nigga, you're fat as shit. You're not in the NBA. You're not doing this shit. Same shit right now. Niggas talking about fighting this, that, and the third. Show me a video of you fighting right now in my Discord, you bitch ass nigga. I'll wait. You know what I mean? Hypocritical hands. Mike, this is your chance to show off the skills you gained fighting with the Turtle Gang. Nigga, huh? You know, I'm taking a fucking shot, nigga. Fuck this shit. Chat, the interviews, I'm not sure how they're gonna last. It's gonna be, maybe like 4 or 5 streamers from Kick, a few from our Empire. Whoever just pops in, it's like a free-for-all. We'll see. You know what I mean? But I tried to give you guys a little something. It's gonna start in like 5 minutes. I'm calling out Mike Smalls to fight. Well, you just wasted your time, because I ain't gonna fight you. Mike Smalls, you're a bitch for not fighting DJ. Yes, I am a bitch. Mike, my coach just gave me the green light. Man, we need a fucking ring, bro. Or at least make one. Yeah, we're gonna make one. Hamza Labs is gonna be fighting D-Tan. We have an R Empire nigga versus a Kick nigga. We'll see how that goes. Just punch Mike in the gut and you got no chance. Punch me in the gut? That ain't gonna work. Cause I don't eat during the day. My stomach gonna be, I'll be good. This shot goes out to Derpian, Pastor Judgy, Snappy Wins, Cinnamon, and Ghost Kush. Get out community strikes again, bye-bye. J-Raw too. All right. I guess we're gonna start our interviews in like 5 minutes. I have to look and see any more announcements. Hold on. Okay, boom, boom. 1 hour. Rankings on website. Go over storyline, blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way, this is kind of a random note. We have a shuttle bus. Okay? Shout out JJ. JJ gonna be tapping in with the interviews as well. We have a shuttle bus. All right, we're gonna so on the main event, because we have a fat ass crib booked in this nice ass neighborhood, you will, attendees will not be able to just Uber or drive straight to the crib. No. But there's a free parking lot that's like 8 minutes from the crib, 5 to 8 minutes from the crib. We got a shuttle bus driver. There's gonna be security at the parking lot. It's gonna be transporting people all night in 10 to 15 minute intervals, right? So basically, if you're attending, you're coming to Empire X, just know you're gonna have to go to a public parking lot, and our shuttle bus driver is going to transport you to the fucking crib. It also helps, from an organization standpoint, making sure there's not too much congestion at the gate. Just, adds legitimacy, adds sauce, right? So just know that as well. Something else, and I think that's main shit. Did we talk about that? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, people want to. Okay, I think we could. Wait, what is this? There's a link in my notes. What is this link? Hold on. It's not what I think it is it? All right, we got 4 minutes. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Instagram. I forgot what this link was. Is this? Oh! Okay.
Gooning. I was so.
Oh shit! Okay, this is Mia Maxer. She's flying to Empire. She'll be here a day before on a Wednesday. And streamer exposed for chronic gooning addiction. Apparently, Mia was addicted to playing with that pussy. And I mean, this just dropped a few days. Oh,
Cash.
thanks for the sub. And it's had like 1.4 million views. Let's listen. Mia, this is how you rocking?
So addicted. I was so addicted that I did it everywhere. I would do it. I would do it at my friend's house. Like when we'd have sleepovers. I would like leave my friend. I would be in like her room, and I would leave to her bathroom to just go fucking goon. You know, it gets worse though. I would go. Oh fuck, this is so bad. I would I would be at school. I would like go into the school bathroom and do it in the school bathroom. Damn. And then like the worst thing I ever did was like probably the worst thing I ever did. We were watching a movie in class and it was like dark.
Oh my god!
And I was wearing like this big hoodie.
There's no
and
way.
I was just straight gooning in class. So
okay, I didn't see that part. Well, we just found out Mia Maxon be maxing and jacking that pussy. Shit. Look, she's my favorite streamer now. Yeah, I bet she is, you horny ass nigga. Well, look, I respect the fact that she's very open about, you know, her sexual experiences. I didn't really peep that. I mean, I didn't peep that vibe, right? That's why, you know, never judge a book by its cover. I went to her Instagram and, you know, she gives off that vibe like she makes banana bread and plays with Barbie dolls, but apparently she's DJing that pussy on every day of the week. Fuck. But I ain't gonna lie, if I, at the middle of the function, I go upstairs and I see Mia, you know what I'm saying, shoving toothbrushes in her pussy, I'm like, yo, dog, come on now, Genki. Like, go downstairs, have a good time, bro. Or at least find a bad bitch you wanna fuck. You don't need a toothbrush, man. You don't gotta go right now. So we'll see how that goes, man. Look. All right, we got 1 minute before this shit start. You know what I'm saying? First streamer to join the VC1, John. We're going to interview you. Oh, look. Fetch, who the fuck? Hold on. Let me see this shit. Who the fuck is Fetch? Test. All right, let's see. Fetch. Yo, Fetch, who this?
This Junior.
Oh, okay, but chat. This is a guy from our empire. He's in Sky 9. Sky 9 is a very, very influential group from our empire. They're hosting the first Slider day 1. You know what I'm saying? So this guy, first impression of Sky 9 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Junior, look, man. You want to introduce yourself? Let them know how you rocking. Go ahead.
Man, I'm gonna let everything speak for itself when we get there. You know what I'm saying? My name is Junior, aka Greg, aka whatever you want to call me, Fetch. But you know what I'm saying? But we finna turn up. We finna show you how we get down, man.
Okay, man. So look, my first question for you is this, bro. You know, this is our first time having like kick streamers. You know what I'm saying? Come to our events and shit like that. You know, and it's gonna be a different dynamic. You know, different demographic, different dynamic. Streamers, 40 streamers, cameras. What's your POV? How do you feel that's going to affect the vibe? Do you feel it's going to be something we can balance? Do you feel like there's certain things you feel like could, you know, get in the way from, you know, the vibe and shit? Talk to us.
All right, so you know what I'm saying? We've been doing this for a few years now.
Yeah.
You know, some crazy stuff. You know, just not caught on camera. So I feel like this time is just a lot more stuff just going to be documented. The world going to be able to see and experience. You know how crazy our events get. You know, our empire, how crazy, you know, the parties get, and you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna be able to see that. But, you know, with the vibes, I feel like, you know, we in the era of clip farming, bro. So
Exactly. So it's going to be a lot of, you know, streamers just doing shit to do shit. And I just hope, you know, our empire niggas, you know what I'm saying? They kind of brush it off. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not OD, though. You know,
I mean, it's cool. We gonna play along, bro. Like I feel like if you're going and you're not a streamer per se, or you just from any type of community or any type of, you know, wherever outlook or walk that you're from, you come to this event. I feel like you should just embrace it and take it for what it is, man. Maybe make an opportunity for yourself, you know.
Exactly. And look, you're looking at it in a business sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got streamers pulling up on some wild shit, but it's at the end of the day, it's a business. And yo, chat, like Junior said, this is our first time actually having people stream the event. Like it's even Junior can attest. We had so much shit happen at our past events that just wasted content. It just happened. No cameras, nothing. You know what I mean? So at least we got some cameras on this shit to capture the shit. Another question for you is this, right? You've seen our website with the featured streamers that are pulling up from Kick, right?
Yeah.
Well, just change the gear. Look, at all. And if you want, you can pull up the website right now so you can have a refresher.
Let me go look, man.
I gotta, because by the way, Sky9, little backdrop about them. They're like a very influential guy group. The bitches love them, but you guys know those guys are like pretty boys. But girls only like them because they look good. But these niggas, best of both worlds, right? Good personalities, and they, what I'm saying, little pretty boy shit. What I'm saying, which is rare, right? And that's why people fuck with Sky9 and this shit. You know what I mean? Because usually, bad bitches, smooth niggas, they just have personalities. They just entitled. They on some ego shit. Sky9 be chilling. But yeah, let me know when you got that website put up.
Yeah, I gotta put up right now, man. I'm seeing some stuff you just added. I'm just taking a look.
So basically, out of all the girls that are on that, who do you feel like is valid? Who do you feel like is valid?
Valid?
Yeah, look wise. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, if you type on.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm not super familiar with a lot of these girls yet.
Yeah.
I think it's Xena the Witch. Is that what her name is?
Okay,
I've
all
seen her
that,
before.
all that.
And some clips. I'm trying to look right now.
Yeah.
See who else I might know.
Keep looking, but I hate the version Rebel. Unfortunately, Xena was she a little black girl, get off girl, but unfortunately she don't like niggas. I think all the she likes white dick and shit, Shooty dick and shit, Darius dick and shit, Sneeko dick and shit. But she makes exceptions sometimes. She makes exceptions. Put it that way. But keep going.
I feel like it's a couple out here that could be decent. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at. Let me see. I'm trying to load their Kick pages up too.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Sasha West.
Sasha West? Okay, okay. She a little...
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let me see. How you say her name? Zam? She look alright too.
Okay.
It look like some decent shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
Look, Chad, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know, Chad, I like to ask the question because at the end of the day, we are grown adults and. Look, sometimes niggas, they fuck with a couple shorties, and I would not be surprised if there's a couple Kick streamers that get off with a couple of our Empire niggas. Look, we're gonna see. Now, I have two more questions. I'm gonna get to the next person. Junior, what's one of your favorite? Because again, remember, chat, he's been on our past trips ever since season 2, season 3. So, what are some memories you remember from Empire Con? You know what I'm saying? Just some key memories, some things that come to mind.
Man, we done had some crazy memories. I'm talking about we've been on top of buildings. We done had helicopters pull up, bro. I'm talking about me and my homie. I got a homie named Drew, and we in the back of a party one time, and we just see a big crowd, and I'm talking about we lit. So he pulled me to the side. He like, bro, let's go to the back. Like I think something about to happen. So I'm like, what you mean? So he pulled me to the back. We at the back of the B&B just looking at the party. Everybody turned up. Then we see a big crowd, and we don't know what's going on. I think it's like a fight breakout or something like that. But it's kind of hard to see because we in the backyard looking through the window. So a fight breakout, and then they hear like some commotion, all type of stuff. I don't know what happened. We just ran. So we get to running. We get down in the grass, and you know how Kissimmee is. If you ever been to a Kissimmee, it's hella just grass in the backyard. It's like it's like pools, and then after you go outside the fence, it's like a bunch of grass, like there's some water, like some swamps and all type of whatever. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so we just down, just trying to see what's going on. We hear sirens, so we know the police coming. I don't know if they coming to shut something down. They're looking for somebody, whatever. I heard somebody jumped out a window. I heard all type.
What the fuck? Bro. Where was I at? Wait, which crib was this at? Which crib was this at?
Bro, this is at the Sky9 crib, bro.
The Sky9
this is East 4.
Empire Season 4? Yo, damn.
Yes, bro. And gang, when I tell you, I don't know. I actually don't know where you was at, honestly. You might not have been at. I don't know.
Yeah, look. And so hopefully I can give you guys a little backdrop, just there's so much shit going on, POVs, all this shit, and it's just like, even at my own events, I don't even know I just found out that shit happened. So much should be going on, I don't even know.
Bro, okay, so then that's not even the worst part. So did somebody jump out the window, whatever, cool. Then we get to like they guard our whole house down. Like they shut it down. I'm talking about yellow tape, just the whole house, the whole crib.
Yeah.
So people nobody can leave our crib, nobody can go inside our crib. And so then they had like a helicopter pull up. They was like looking, investigating.
What the
like,
fuck?
I'm talking about crazy. Like
I didn't even know helicopters went to that bitch. What the fuck?
Wait, you wasn't at, bro? How was you not at that party, bro?
So I was either drunk or with some horse girl. Look, nigga, I didn't know helicopter. Yo, what the fuck?
Bro, bro, Mike, you didn't hear about that helicopter?
I didn't know. I heard about that. I heard about the cops and I heard about the fire department or something like that. I don't know.
A helicopter came. I swear to on everything I love. We had helicopters come. They was going over our crib, and then I remember I was trying to run. I was super drunk, bro, and I had Yeezy slides on, bro. My Yeezy slide got stuck in the mud. I fell in front of the hus. I look up. You know when you fall and shit, and then you like try to look around, seeing nobody.
Yeah, nigga fell in front of the hus.
Oh, it was a car full of the hus, bro. They said, Junior, that you? I said, shit. They fucking see me eat dirt, gang. It was bad, but it was a crazy night, bro. Fun as fuck, bro.
That's all that matters, man. Building memories that last a lifetime. But look. Man, W, Junior, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I can, get you guys a little sense of these Skyline niggas. I know a lot of y'all, man, where the bitches at? We don't give a fuck about this nigga. Look, y'all gonna see next week, man. Niggas be getting the fuck off.
We gonna have all flavors and don't we don't discriminate, you know what I'm saying? Right. If you Caucasian, if you Asian, if you Indian, white, black, Hispanic, whatever shade you is, slide out, man. See what's going on,
Tag
bro.
in with us, you know what I'm saying? But look. W, can we get some dozen of that for Junior? You know what I'm saying? Skyline, man, one of our Empire OGs. I know this nigga even before I was on Kick, period, gang. And well, they always had faith in the business, and we've came a long way. So Dubs on the chat forum. Look, any last words you want to say just about who you are? Anything else? You want people to know?
Man, no, I'm gonna really just let everything do the talking when we get there, man. It's Skyline. It's Skyline.
Niners, man. Niners. Yo, W, man. That's love, baby. Cash. Now, chat. I fuck with Junior. Now, let me talk about this though. A lot of the camera's not on. I told creators that because I hit all the streamers up was super last minute, so I was like, all right, I don't want to have too much of an obligation. I told them they can have their camera on or camera off. It's up to them. Okay. Camera on might be a lot of obligation, but this is some last minute shit. I was like, all right, who's down? All right, but if you guys are ready for the next person, put a dub in the chat. Let's drag some people in. Let's drag them. Hold on. W Junior, bro. Will Empire X be crazy or crazy? Shit, might be a little bit of both. I ain't dragging nobody until I see Dubs. And until I get this water. This shit. Skyline, man. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with everyone that I met from Kick in these 3 years. But I've known Skyline for the past, I've known R Empire niggas for years, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, as y'all can see, I told a lot of Kick streamers to pull up and R Empire niggas. As y'all can see, even R Empire niggas pull up first. They always hear from me, gang. You know what I mean? Let's go. Who's next? Who is this? Jay?
Yeah. What?
Yo, what's good, cuz? Wait, who is it? Jay. Who is this? JJ?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What's good?
JJ, I'm not gonna lie, gang. No glaze? That nigga kind of sauce, nigga. You been doing some facial routines or some shit? What's your skincare routine, nigga?
Well, friggin', I mean, it's all about a few things, like nurturing the natural principles. And I don't want to get too deeply into this, but earthwork is really helpful for genetic regeneration. Maybe that's what you're seeing. It's like, the genetic expression taking over. Yeah, I need to do better though. Need to keep searching for the life forms.
What life forms you talking about? What life forms you searching for life forms? But I thought you already had a what?
Yeah, like
what life forms?
The inheritance that makes your body alive.
Right. So, JJ, I'm gonna tell you the reason why we invited your ass, nigga. As y'all can see, this nigga is just unpredictable, walking content. But, JJ, do you understand what you're getting yourself into? Like, I mean, one thing I like about JJ is he's, you know, if you look at him and you judge him off the way he looks, yeah, he look like a greasy haired little horse nigga that isn't fucking shaved correctly, right? But if you get to know the nigga be funny. And I ain't gonna lie, he's more comfortable around a lot of black people more than half the people that are sliding. You know, he be doing shit over there in Miami, fashion shows, all that. But my question for you is, JJ, is this, gang. I'm not sure how much you know about Empire X. Maybe you saw the videos, you know, girls shaking ass, whatever the case may be. What are you most excited for?
Well, the original Empire X from like 2019, 2020, days.
Wait. What do you mean the original Empire X? What Empire X are you talking about?
Well, we're talking about like the OG Empire parties of like, you know, the culture, the like high culture that you guys are like. That you guys are doing.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Go ahead.
Beginning of all this, the beginning. That's what I'm excited for. When we first met, and I Googled your name and found all that information.
Yeah.
It was just like, damn, dude, this is lit. We need this. And thank goodness it's happening. Thank goodness now it's going down.
Yeah.
Then Kick's backing it, and there's more support than ever.
Hey, that's love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, JJ's tapped in. That's what we fuck with JJ. You know, and that's why I'm so excited for this trip, because this is going to be our most diverse trip. And let's be real. As humans, we judge based off what they look like. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I first met JJ, I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga out here eating fucking raw meat at Walmart and shit. You know what I mean? But if you get to know nigga be chilling. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people gonna fuck with JJ on that shit. JJ, do you drink?
Well, there's a lot of spiritual warfare when it comes to drinking and drug abuse. But when it comes to turning up at the party, you know, we'll have to go with whatever happens. You know,
so you be drinking? Yeah, you be drinking.
We're safe, and then we're doing it responsibly, and there's no abuse of anything.
Nigga, fuck all that. You be getting turned the fuck up, man. Now.
Yeah, we're gonna freaking turn up, dude.
There we go. Hard. Now let me ask you this, JJ. I'm not sure if I've ever been around you when you're fucked up, right? Which, you know, can be, you know, it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen him sloppy drunk, which is good. Don't get too drunk around the house. Now, hypothetically, if that were to happen, JJ, how would you describe yourself fucked up? Are you talkative? Are you sleepy? Are you dancing? You know what I mean? Because there's going to be a lot of alcohol.
Like, dude, for some reason, like so I've been like hanging out in the hood and drinking and stuff. And like sometimes, you know, I don't usually drink or smoke or anything. But when I get blacked out, I start like talking. I get ghetto, dude. I start acting like.
Whoa, hold on. Hold on now. Ghetto, what you mean? Nigga this, nigga that, nigga that, nigga that?
No. It's just like.
You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Crazy, like, hey, what's good?
Okay.
You know, it's just crazy. It's
okay,
kind of out of pocket sometimes, but it's gonna be cool, dude. We're gonna be chilling.
You gotta be chilling, yeah.
I think it's gonna be like, it's just the party's gonna be so sick. I'm really glad to be invited to this party. It's
W, fucking really, get some Dutch in the chat for JJ. Special. He's gonna bring his own unique kind of vibe to that bitch home, baby, man. Now, as you know, JJ, you're gonna be in a crib with dozens of streamers. You know what I'm saying? We have like 25 to 30 streamers in one crib, and a lot of different personalities, a lot of different, just ways people were raised. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but since I've known JJ, he's never really been in drama. You know, he's never really, people know JJ, but he's never really been in OD drama, right? My question for you, gang, based on who's going, who do you feel like is most likely going to get in some drama? And do you feel like you're going to end up in drama at some point?
Well, when it comes to dysfunctional relationships, I think a lot of that is inhibition of like awareness, and just there's a lot of things that cause us to crash out and for trauma to be uprooted, like deep unconscious trauma. So we're going to be turning up so hard. There's likely going to be that spiritual warfare and that drama. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it could be any one of us.
It could be literally anybody based on it's circumstantial. Okay. Yo, chat, he's giving us the safe answer, right? We all know who's most likely gonna get into some shit. You know what I mean? But look, if I had to bet money, I don't think Jay-Z is gonna get into any drama. Like, look at him. You can't be mad at him, right? Shit. Now, a couple more questions, and then we're gonna bring in somebody. Hold on, let me see some shit. Yeah, we're gonna bring in somebody else here. you saw the website where we have, you know, all the streamers that are coming. You saw that, right?
Yes.
Who do you feel like you're going to get along with the most from the streamers that are sliding?
Well, honestly, you know, as an IRL streamer, working with people at the individual level is everything that we're doing in IRL. And if we're taking IRL to the Empire X party,
Yeah.
definitely gonna have that intimate level contact with everybody there.
Look, JJ, fuck all this bullshit ass answers, nigga. Drop fucking names, nigga. Who do you feel you gonna vibe with the most? Cliche ass answers, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I don't know anybody that's going.
All right, you know, I'm making it easy for you, right? I'm making it easy for you, you know what I mean? I'm gonna show you right now. You know what I'm saying? Look, nigga. You see? Can you see this? Damn, it's kind of bright. Wait, do you have a phone? You got another phone on? Just pull the website up and scroll down. REmpireX.com. All right? Because I have other questions I want to ask you just based on that list as well. He said JJ be cracking eggs on these hoes. Mando can't fuck. He is too damn fat. Not too much on Mando. Shout out to our sponsor. Laugh emoji. Oh, everyone needs to calm down, man. Matter of fact, clear the chat. Everybody comment one, comment one, comment one. All over everybody. Clear the chat right now. Don't piss me off.
Okay, there's a lot of like gang activity happening.
Hey, hold on. Okay, calm down. Chill. I got Kickstaff watching right now, nigga. I'm trying to get sponsored.
No,
dude.
I mean like gang activity, dude. Like, people going, dude.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we have a couple gay niggas sliding. Not gang. Gay niggas. You know, we got a couple gay niggas, they cool. But there's no gang sliding here, right? But yeah, based on that list you're looking at, REmpireX.com, who do you feel like you're going to get along with the most? You know, maybe some people you know, you don't know. Who do you feel like you're going to vibe with the most from the cast there?
Probably Ice Poseidon.
I mean, but He-Man ran Ice.
Probably Ice Poseidon and Susie Smalls.
Really? You don't say. Huh. Why Susie Smalls? Have you met Susie Smalls before?
Yeah, she invited us to a really wonderful bar in Queens, New York, and introduced us to all her homies, you know, the small people.
Yeah.
And it was chill, man. We freaking hung out in the street.
I never met her. Okay,
But
word.
look, we're gonna be intimate. We're gonna be meeting at the individual level with every single person, if that's what it takes, and we're gonna be connecting and bonding. And there's gonna be rich, valuable bonds with everybody, and that's just the energy that we're gonna try to bring, make maximum content.
Rich,
Try
valuable
to support
bonds.
our empire and kick.
Rich, valuable bonds. We're going to try to support our empire. You know, we're going to
All of humanity.
All that. W fucking JJ. Shout out Susie Smalls. You already got people rocking with you. Now, here I got two more questions for you. Then we're gonna have to move on. W fucking JJ gang. What are you most skeptical about? Right. This is kind of an event that you've never been. You know, type of event you've never really been on before. There's a lot of moving parameters, different types of demographics of people, structures, and social influence competition. All this shit. What are you most skeptical about?
Skeptical. Well, to be honest, I know like my mind is in a pretty positive chemical state right now, so nothing really.
Okay, look, ain't no, we like that though. You know what I'm saying? He just chilling. He going with the flow in that bit. Now, this is the last question. I want you to be honest, JJ. None of that being around the bush, long philosophical answer ass shit, man. Just keep it buck. Let's say you vibing in the function. This is a scenario. Let's say we all see JJ vibing in the function. Ooh, hey, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He got raw meat in one hand, hose in the left hand. All of a sudden, somebody press you. You don't know that nigga. JJ, fuck you. You're a weird ass nigga. Your hair is greasy as shit. They wanna look. They pressing you. You know what I'm saying? How would you deal with that altercation, right? You know what I'm saying? How would you deal with that?
With support and love, you know, because if that person for some reason is in this depressive mind state, whatever caused them to crash out, I'm gonna try to be as understanding as possible. Like, okay, just step back, no response, just listen. You know, let them feel whatever they're feeling. Like when you have a baby and they're crying. And they're hungry, they're crying for whatever, you let them feel what they're feeling and sit in it naturally.
Huh. So you're going to be just laugh it off and be like, you know what? You picked the wrong fight. You're going to try to dead it with compassion, and love. Okay, all right. Look,
Just feel it out. Maybe just to keep feeling through the situation. Look and really just
tight shit.
try to ground the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, it's cool, dude. We're turning up. It's Empire X, dude. Come on, dude.
Okay, wait, W. Yeah, if y'all fuck with Jersey, put a dub in the chat. I know what I'm saying. A lot of you guys know him. My first big, I guess you can say IRL collab was with JJ and Action Man Kyle Bros on Action Tour. It's a lot of lore with JJ. So, bro, from bottom of my heart, bro, thank you so much for actually sliding to this shit, having faith in me and things like that. Last question is this: at the end of the day, this is a social influence competition. At the end of the event, viewers and streamers is going to be a public poll. People are going to vote on who gained the most influence or popularity, whatever the case may be. And people they're not going to be voting on who got the most viewers or the most viral clips. It's based on who you are as a person in your heart. Now, you remember that website I just showed you, right? You see how everyone's it's just randomized, but at the end of the event, it's going to be ranked. First place, second, third, fourth, fifth, to the very last. If you had to guess, where do you feel like you will be ranked by the end of the event? 15th, 14th, 3rd, 1st?
Well, I intend to spread maximum influence and to help bring life-givingness to this event and just life in general. So hopefully number 1. But whatever ranking, just, we're going to hold it down. We're going to make sure everything's held down, everybody's right. And there's just peace and calmness flooded throughout the place, just washing over the place.
That nigga don't give a fuck. W fucking JJ, gang. Yo, look, can we get some does in the chat, man? Hey, look. He just kind of going with the flow. Whatever happens, happens. But I feel like deep down he knows his answer, right? He's playing a little safe there. If I was him,
it's serious, dude. It's serious, but you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for inviting me. This is going to be really amazing and high cultured event.
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be something different.
This is what it looked like in 2020. And thank God Kick is here and people are here to support you guys because this is real. This is going to be freaking sick, dude. It's going to be sick.
Come on now. Man, that's what's up with JJ, man. Just not problematic, easy to work with, coachable, little weird, different guy, you know what I'm saying? Different type of vibe. But if you get to know the nigga, he be getting off. All right, but look, WJJ, man, appreciate you. I'll see you next week, gang. That's love.
Yeah, see you soon.
Cash. Does in the chat. Let's bring in our next individual. Y'all fuck with JJ though? He be chilling. Y'all fuck with JJ though? Cause the only L about JJ is that off rip, if you look at him, people assume, you know what I mean? You just, you don't really fit the R Empire brand black, you know what I mean? But if you get to know the nigga, he be funny. Nigga, bro, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, he grew a lot on me. Pause. Let's move on. He always comes with the surprise. Exactly. Why do you keep bringing on the shit ones? Like the shit contestants? Oh, look, for all the new people in here, okay? Mind you, we have a lot of strippers coming, but I hit them all up last minute. So literally, whoever pulls up, you know what I'm saying? This is not a super organized shit. Switchy Smalls. Join the Discord, nigga. All right, let's bring this nigga in. Wait, let me turn this shit off. This is just, kind of a free for all, you know what I mean? Turn that shit off. All right, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Who is this? Riddler? Wait, who? Oh yeah, it's the Riddler.
Yo.
My guy, what's the deal?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Look,
yo, Mike.
Turn that cam on, player.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, you can hear me?
That boy trolling. You know damn well you can hear me, nigga.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear your bitch ass.
Can you hear me?
Anyways, Riddler, how you feeling?
I'm good. How are you, brother?
Man, living life. Chat, a little backdrop about Riddler, though. You know what I mean? Comment on if you know who this is. Comment to if you have no clue who the fuck this nigga is. And let's be real. It's going to be a lot of twos. But Riddler is the only person that is a Kick partner that we got from our Kick partner. And he's our Empire partner. You know what I mean? He's an Empire league. The nigga, he understands both sides. He's going to be the bridge. he's gonna bridge the gap, right? He's gonna understand where kick partners are coming from and also our empire. You know what I mean? This nigga's Royal 30. Wait, you're Royal 30, right? Okay, he's Royal 30. Y'all don't even know what that is. Niggas a vibe, right? So Ritter, I mean, look, I even myself, I hate this question. You know, tell us about yourself, but like, you know, give us a little introduction. Who are you? What do you stream on Kick? Things like that.
Majority right now we stream games, but I consider us to be like a group of streamers. So like basically, you know, no glaze, but it is kind of glaze. If it wasn't for Mike or Derek or Darnell, I probably would have never started streaming. But the way that you came onto Yubo and the way you were doing the Yubo lives was the way I found Derek and Darnell from these events. So as many people can call it horses, as many people can call it hamish, as many people that will call it garbage and have their own opinion because they won't go is completely different than, you know, seeing it and living it and doing it. So obviously, you know, if you don't have firsthand experience, go through it, you're not going to feel that type of about it. But we went through it, and the group that I have right now is because of you. You feel me? So shout out to BU, shout out to Derek and Darnell, known as DD on Twitch.
Shout out.
But
shout out BU. You know what I'm saying? And
but yeah, I mean, there's only good things that come from this trip, from my experience.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a vibe and that shit. And that's something, you know, people just gotta see for themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's something they gotta see for themselves. But no, from the bottom of my heart, like, bro, we built this shit, bro. You saw this shit grow from the mini cons from season 1 to the things we got. You know, for those who don't know, bro, we got a fucking cease and desist from the CEO of Yubo and all this bullshit, and we, you know, threatening to sue us and shit. Like, it got bad. That's how much, you know, how big shit got. So the fact that we replicated that on Kick, this is a big moment for a lot of our Empire OGs, and Ritter's a part of that shit, man. That's love. Now, fuck all the bullshit. Let's get to the juicy shit, nigga. And this is what Ritter said, by the way. Ritter is a grown-ass man. You say you're 23, 24, right?
24.
24. He says he's a fucking virgin. Also, now, keep in mind, he doesn't drink as well. But for some reason, his whole chat is just bitches. Girls. So, let's be real, Britta. My chat doesn't know you. You barely know them. You know, and you know, I was trying to troll. At the end of the day, it's part of his religion and shit. But nigga, tell us, like, going into the event when it comes down to girls, and you know, we have a lot of Kick streamers sliding. You know what I'm saying? Some fine shit, some sloshy shit, whatever. Like, you know, how are you going to kind of like move when it comes to like streamers and girls that might flirt with you or this, that, and the third?
I might flirt back.
So you're one of those niggas that fake flirt. And then once the girl says, Rit, I want to suck your dick in the bathroom in the middle of a fucking function, all of a sudden, oh no, I can't. And you just blue balled the bitch?
Nah. I mean, listen, you want me to be completely honest with you?
Yeah.
I'm not the type of person to talk about my business. So I know that's what you want, but that's the sauce, is you don't talk about your business. Like, I never told anybody how you walked into a bathroom with your do-rag on, and then 2 girls walked out before you, and your do-rag was not...
How to deafen that nigga? They can't hear him.
Through.
I just muted your ass so they couldn't hear shit. Look, bottom line is, Ritter, he's been to a lot of events, even before I was on Kick. First mini-con shit, man. And I don't even know what the mini-con joint is. But yeah, built a lot of lore. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the thing. Chat, Ritter is a part of a very, very influential group. It's called Blacks United. And as you can see, he's not black, right? He's not a nigga. So let me ask you this. No, you laughing. Nigga.
There's a plus. There's a plus. It's BU plus.
Okay.
The plus is just for me.
So you're a part of that streaming group. Okay, Blacks United plus. So you're the plus. You're the nigga that's not a nigga, that's not black. Okay. All right. I'll let that. Okay, look. Check. So for those of you that are wondering, that's what the situation is. There should be a number to skip this motherfucker. Chat, I understand a lot of you guys are horny with your dicks. I apologize for building this community from all my Mookie bangers when I was risen up girls. But chat, I understand all you guys care about is women, but it's my nigga. There would not be this event if it wasn't for Blacks United, Sky 9, my team. Calm the fuck down and just vibe, twin. Right. But look, Ritter, 2 more questions and we have to move on.
I got you.
So as you know, we're merging 2 communities, Kick streamers, you know what I mean, our Empire niggas, you know, whatever the case may be. what are you most concerned about? You know, is it the dynamic between these streamers? Is it, do you feel like it's gonna be too much drama? Is it all these streamers pulling up docs and locations? What are you most concerned about when it comes to this event? I feel like
I think the biggest concern would be if people are, well, you've already made it clear that everybody's gonna be on camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that would have been the biggest concern. But since everybody knows they're gonna be on camera, then they're all liable at their grown age to realize, you know, if you throw up on camera, you're gonna get fucking clipped. Like I feel like the main concern would be embarrassment. Yeah. Nobody wants to be embarrassed in front of that many people.
Because remember what happened? Past events, shit get recorded. Everybody, oh, Mike, delete the shit, waste the count. Now it's just like being on best behavior because that shit gonna be online forever. So you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think on the flip side of that, it's also gonna be streamers or like people from our empire, like they see the cameras and want to act out. Oh, this is my chance to go viral. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be interesting.
But I don't think people understand what you bring as well. So you've brought a bunch of people, random people together, right? And whatever happens on the trip is going to be between them and themselves. But the same way we went on your trip, not knowing that we would all become friends, we're going to your trip now, but we also have content planned on top of your events.
Damn,
you know what I'm saying? So it's not like one thing that happens; it's a ripple effect.
Yeah, and people gotta understand that the trip is what you make it. You know what I'm saying? If somebody comes on the trip. If they come on the trip, oh, this shit lame. There's no bitches on my dick. I got nothing to do. Look at yourself, right? Look at yourself as a person. Realize, ask yourself, okay, why was I not invited to the kickback? Why was I not creative enough to create my own content? It's what you make it. And that's kind of leads to my last question. One thing I always respected about Rita, Blacks United BU, is that they're a very creative group. They're really focused on content. And you don't got to lick too much sauce, right? But for the people that get to know Rita during the event, what should they be excited about when it comes to like y'all create, BU create, when it comes to content, just being creative? You know, how would you define BU as a group? Let them know.
It's just not weird.
It's not weird.
There's no other way to explain it. We're just not weird.
Maybe on some chill.
Like like, I don't know, like if your breath stink and y'all walk up to me and you're drunk and your breath stinks, I'm gonna tell you like, yo, bro, your breath stinks. Like, we're just very honest people. Because a lot of y'all don't know personal space when y'all drunk. A lot of these events that we've gone to, a lot of people do not know personal space when they're drunk. Y'all stink.
People be always from boundaries, I ain't gonna lie. And we trust, there's gonna be some stinky allegations day one. Niggas gonna smell like ass, no deodorant, you know what I mean? That's how that shit go, no capskis, you know what I mean? What's good, Talani, how you feeling? So, you know, that's definitely gonna happen. But look, you know what I mean? We got 4 days. And you gonna be there on the 10th or no?
Yeah, I'll be there on the 10th.
But we'll a little kickback on that shit. But look, last question for Rita. Last question for Rita. You feel what I'm saying? You're not really a problematic person, right? I haven't really seen Rita in a lot of drama. But, you know, let's say there's two girls arguing in the middle of the function or arguing in your crib. You know, one girl, she's mad at the other girl. Yeah, your pussy stank. Oh, no, I fucked Rita. You didn't fuck Rita. Whatever, right? How would you diffuse drama, right? Let's say it was your crib. Girls are mad at it. What's your strategy in diffusing drama?
It depends on the situation. Okay. But the only thing I can go off of is example whenever it was EC3 and somebody started hitting somebody in the middle of the function and nobody else was stopping them. Yeah. So I went and stopped them because you was getting off in the bathroom eating ass. That's besides the point.
Thank you.
But basically, you know, I went out with my hands out and I was like, stop. No, we're all here to have fun.
Right. That's love. That's love. But you read the room, you play your part accordingly. And that's what we focus on. You know what I'm saying? But look, chat, y'all wanted to know Rita a lot more on this trip. He's gonna be there on the 10th. We're having a pre-Empire X little kickback at the streamer crib, you know, a little 30, 40 people. He gonna be there. Any last words you wanna say to the people?
No, God bless everybody.
Cash, nigga. W fucking Rita.
Have a good day, y'all.
All that. W Rita. You know what I'm saying? Again, a lot of y'all don't know him. He's from our empire. He been on these trips since day fucking one, and we've hosted a lot of fucking trips, nigga. Hold on, I gotta piss. We're gonna bring in the next person. I gotta piss. Too much rainbow, nigga. All that. You know Make sure the next person has light and not gay. Chris, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Didn't you give me 10 subs during the Monkey Beggar when I was talking to a horse girl? Why is it? It's my own community. I want to talk shit. I was thinking I was going to get random viewers to come here and talk shit. It's my own community. Fuck you, nigga. Let's move on. It be your own people just waiting for you to fail and shit. Come on, bro. I can't talk to the get off community. Taking a shot. All right, we're gonna bring in the next person. Comma one. If you in here right now, activity check, activity check, activity check, activity check, activity check. Everybody, comma one, nigga. I bring my nigga Hamza. Shout out Alamora. Shout out to Rube. Talanya. You know what I mean? Invite Susie Smalls. No, Susie Smalls is sliding. She gonna be in our crib. Trust, nigga. Shout out Naggers. Hold on, I gotta answer this text. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh shit. Okay, bet. We need liquor. Yeah, we're gonna have liquor, Susie Smalls. It's a fucking function. It's a party, gangy. All right. By the way, okay, this person, their name is Hamza. Right hand man, our day to day. He helped me plan this trips from the day one. Right? Damn near on the Empire team. I ain't gonna lie. Damn near, nigga. Hamza, nigga, we did it. How you feeling?
Yo, nigga talking about we did it, bro. No the fuck we did it in 5 days, bro. Shit ain't happened, bro.
Yeah, we gotta
bro, you talking about we did it, bro? Bro, what the fuck you mean we did it? You just
you're right.
5 guys. No. Don't say we did it because you just had interviewed 5 grown-ass men, no hoes. What the fuck is this?
You're right, man. Fuck.
What are we talking about? We did it. We didn't do shit.
You're right, man. We didn't execute. At the end of the day, we built the hype, and Hamza's right. At the end of the day, I told some of these streamers to pull up at a certain time, and now I guess I see who my real friends are, right? You know, it's all these niggas from our empire, but no one from Kick that even wants to pull up and talk to me on this shit. I think a lot of them, they want social proof. They want to see how many people are in the waiting room, how many bad bitches, and then they'll join. But it's just you and a bunch of niggas. Fuck!
Bro, it's okay, bro. It's okay, because at the end of the day, they all gonna be at the function, man.
Right. You right, nigga. It is what it is, blah. But look, man.
All right, bro.
Let's just address the elephant in the room. You're fighting D-Tan, nigga?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Look, things are looking pretty complicated. He said he's down. You get what I'm saying? D-Tan has gotten in a couple fights on stream. I'm not gonna lie. He said something about wearing headgear, though.
Oh, that headgear shit?
He's talking about headgear. But, like, let's be real. Chat, do y'all really want to see headgear? Let's be honest here.
One, if y'all
think
headgear is cool. 2, if y'all want to see that headgear shit. Be honest though, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can see why D-Tan says headgear, but like, I mean, let's be real, chat. Vagabond said no headgear in it. 1 for headgear, 2 for say fuck that shit.
I don't know. And like, here's the thing.
1, 2.
I'll even say it like this. If D-Tan want to wear headgear, he can wear headgear. I'm not wearing no headgear. Facts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Headgear might kind of fuck up the sauce. So D-Tan said he wanted headgear.
Yeah, he said he probably want headgear. He was showing me headgear and like things of that nature, but like, you know.
I ain't gonna lie. At all my time on Kick, watching boxing streams, you know, brand risk, whatever, I ain't never seen no nigga with I ain't never seen no nigga with no headgear. So, I don't know. We'll talk to him about that. But I can see why he say that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm just grateful to even have a couple, you know, people down the box at the last day event. I know Vagabond trying to box Action Man and all this shit. But you have a little background in fighting, don't you, huh?
Yeah. I've. It's not like I've never fought before. I train damn near 6 hours a day. You get what I'm saying? I'm a Thai boxer. If you know what Muay Thai is, that's what I do. I'm a Muay Thai practitioner.
Okay. Yeah, look, and I've seen it. He sent me videos. He be boxing a little bit, so he definitely has a lot more experience than D10. And he's taller than D10. And do you weigh more than him too, or no?
I told D10 that I'll weigh less than him by the time of the trip. I gave him my word. I said I'll weigh less than you.
Intriguing. Okay, word. All right. Well, look, we're gonna see if D10 and Hamza gonna box up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all probably don't even know what Hamza even look like for real, but y'all gonna see. If I had to bet money on it, I think Hamza might win, but D10, he's a little sporadic. He's, you know what I mean? He's a little antsy. Nigga might catch you on the chin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm gonna be real, okay? I've been hit by professionals, UFC fighters, professional boxers, world champions. I don't think D10's gonna rock me, bro. I'm gonna be real, okay? But at the end of the day, it's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be entertaining, bro. It's gonna be good.
All right.
It's cool.
He said he ain't worried about D10, huh? Nigga train 6 hours a day, and you think D10 got a chance? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I feel like it's even more pressure for Hamza to an extent, because if he loses to a nigga that don't box,
exactly,
right?
Here's the thing. I'm used to people throwing jabs. Right. You get what I'm saying? Entering with jabs.
Yeah, you do more than boxing.
Like learning patterns and shit. This nigga D10 is probably just gonna put his head down and swing. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how to fucking. I don't train for that. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel it. I mean, it's gonna be entertaining regardless, and I'm excited for that shit. You know what I mean? Now again, right? A lot of y'all don't know. Hamza is basically my right hand man. Day to day, we've been playing this shit for 3 months. How do you feel, bro? It's just overall, like we did this shit. You know what I'm saying? We can't celebrate yet. We gotta execute. But you know, as a guy that's helped plan this shit, and a lot of people don't know you're like the behind the scenes type of nigga. How you feeling, bro? What are you excited for most about this shit?
Bro, this is what I'm gonna say. At the end of the day, y'all don't realize the biggest thing that comes out of streamers being in a room live, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of people think, it's just a bunch of people going to a party. Nah, these streamers got history. You get what I'm saying? You got the Maddie girl, and what's it called? Nick Lee literally just had a live talking about a situation with Kiki Crazy. Mm-hmm. Everybody got some type of animosity. And what y'all know in the chat, tell me if I'm lying, I'm flying. Tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong. Every streamer has an ego. Every single streamer is a narcissist in some way, shape, or form. Whether you like to admit it or not, every single streamer thinks they're the next goddamn Castanet. You know what I mean? So with that being said, you gotta know that people are gonna show up for the camera, try to do too much, bring their drama, and guess what? It's just gonna be everybody else's entertainment. You know what I mean? It's gonna be everybody else's entertainment.
Niggas gonna be acting out.
And that's what people don't realize.
They don't even look. Niggas gonna be definitely acting out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people saying wrong, but we've had these conversations, and that's why I feel like our empire is where we're at, because we know people should think. Not even streamers. Every human being, to a degree, has an ego. My dad always told me that a human's number one desire in life is to feel important to some degree. Okay? And that's, we understand that. People deny all they want, but everyone wants to feel important and have egos and me. No one loves, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. People, they care about themselves more than others, and that's just what it is. Some more than others, but that's just what it is. But look, he says not all streamers think they're gonna be huge. Yeah, it's basically an ego. But look, W fucking Hamza gang. I guess I could say the last question is this: you're gonna be there on the 10th or 11th? What's your name?
Yeah.
The 10th.
Yeah.
So that's kind of it's pre-ECH.
Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. Susie Smalls asked, "Are we allowed to have sex?"
What the fuck?
What?
Susie, we'll talk about it. Join the VC. Anyways, speaking of sex, do you plan on fucking any of these streamers, gang? Because I saw you. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, my whole thing is I'm gonna go for the baddest option in the room. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If that's gonna be a streamer, it's gonna be a streamer. If it's gonna be somebody from the function, it's gonna be somebody.
Right, baddest option in the room.
And at the end of the day, chances are I might not get no play. I might be a bitch.
It be like that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes these hoes be choosing. Hoes be choosing. But look, man, W fucking hoes, you know what I'm saying? Look, and that generally, y'all don't know, I know I've been saying a lot, but bro, thank you for helping me plan this shit, bro. It's been months, and we started off with an idea, and now we're here. And bro, excited to see you in a few days here, gang.
Hey, last thing I'm gonna say is like, bruh, I see Mike on Monkey and it's just like content. Oh, this nigga be talking to girls, whatever. Bruh, for the people that actually do support the shit like this, y'all gotta understand that it's really a vision that you supporting. Like it's not like like everybody is like so short-term satisfaction based, right?
Yeah.
So like you might be like, oh, why the fuck is this live happening? It's not what we want to see. This has nothing to do with the trip. This is making the trip see me, et cetera, et cetera. But no, you have to be supportive of things like this so that you can get the content that you want and be entertained and actually support the vision because you fuck with him as a person. You get what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say.
Hey. Come on, I nigga out here preaching, man. That's love.
All right, bro.
W fucking Homestead, man. Chat. Facts. Cause it's like, y'all remember when I went from Monkey? I used to stream Monkey all the time. G-Man knows. I used to stream Monkey all the time. Once I went from Monkey to IRL, my whole chat, fuck this. Do Monkey. Once you start to try to evolve and change as a streamer, that's the most hate. Even right now. Look at my chat. I look at my chat and I see Super Day Ones. People that have been watching me since I was averaging 14 views. Right? I'm bringing in dudes to talk on the chat. Right? And my chat is so horny. All they care about is women. They don't even want to listen to my niggas. That's why I'm trying to rebrand. You know what I mean? Look, John, I just told you, look, John, where's the hoes at? Can I be mad at John? No. Because, that's the brand we built. Risen up shorties on the Monkey, John, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Right? Most viewers on Kick are horny, middle-aged men, no bitches. All they care about is hoes. I don't blame y'all. But give us a chance, right? Let me talk to some of these RM Empire niggas so y'all can understand sauce. All right, we're bringing in Taylor. She's from Kick. One of my day ones. Hi, Taylor. How you feeling?
Hello. Hold on 1 second.
Are you good? Take your time and all that.
Wait, can you see my camera yet?
Not yet. That's no, yeah, not yet. It's just audio right now.
Let me see. Let me fix this.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on.
No, you good. Take your time. You good.
OBS virtual cam. There we go.
Lock into. Okay, word. Hold on. What kind of camera you use? What kind of camera you got? What the fuck?
What do you mean? Is it bad?
No, that shit's small though. That shit might be, you know what I'm saying, 4K shit. Look, Q gets some dozen in the chat for Taylor. Look, some of y'all might know who her, some of y'all might not. But just know this. When I first got on Kick, shout out Salty, she invited me to her birthday party in San Diego, and that's when I met Taylor, gang. We've been kind of locked in ever since.
Yeah. I was the arch queen.
Oh, you was the one that was doing arches, ass up, chest down, 90-degree angle shit?
You forgot about that?
No, I didn't forget. I was just out here, acting like I forgot.
I was the arch queen.
You was the arch queen.
Now I do body painting though.
Oh, so you be painting that shit. Okay.
Are you painting?
Shit. So I'm not supposed to be an ECX interview. Fuck that for a second. Painting. Wait, when you say painting, you mean like body paint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even nipples?
Well, like you have to cover
them.
Yeah,
you're trying to get banned and shit.
But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where?
You can use your imagination.
Okay, all that shit. Well, look, can we get some dogs in the chat for fucking Taylor? Now, Taylor, it's the first question I want to ask you, right? A lot of people don't know that technically you haven't been on one of my trips, but you've been to a mini con. Taylor's been on a trip hosted by a Empire group that, you know, my company kind of co-signed. It was a mini con about 3 years ago when I first started Kick. What was your experience like? Things got a little wild there. What was your experience like? Because only you and Salty are the only ones that kind of have an impression of what our Empire is about. What was your experience like?
Okay, the Empire X event that I went to. I mean, that's what I thought it was. So, honestly, the girls that I was with, like, I really fucked with them. The whole vibe of the party, it was a lot to take in. I mean,
yes.
I was screaming. Like, there's a clip, one of my top clips, I don't know why it's my top clip, but one of the top clips I have is, like, me streaming at that party.
Yeah. And it was crazy because, let's be real, right? Demographic-wise, you were like one of the only 3 white girls. And on top of that, you're a streamer. Remember when me and you were trying to set up all the lights and all this bullshit?
Yeah, and everyone's in the background like doing all their shit, and then some people were fighting, and then other people, and then I lost my phone. But the thing is that, like, the people that we had around us were like, they were good people because they made sure like we were
good and shit.
We
You
were
know what I'm
good.
saying? And
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that like a lot of people from our Empire walking around didn't give you too much heat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they probably look side-eyed you a little bit. Who the fuck is this girl? But, you know, they, you know, gave you a little chance and he was vibing a little bit in that joint. So, W.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I'm ready for it.
So, Taylor, let me ask you this, right? We're going to be in a crib with a lot of streamers. You know, 25, 30 streamers, one crib. What are you most kind of skeptical about? You feel like some girl going to press you? Do you feel like someone's going to fuck up the bathroom, make the bathroom dirty? You know, what are you most skeptical about when living with all these streamers for 4 or 5 days?
I don't know actually. Like I haven't looked into too much about like, well, also you said that some people aren't showing up, right?
Yeah, I mean, based on the like the actual website, right? You probably go what?
Yeah,
8, 10 people.
Yeah, I was looking at the website. Okay, well, I'm excited to see Marky again.
Okay. W Marky and
I'm excited to see Marky again. It'd be cool if he shows up. Ice Poseidon, is Ice Poseidon coming? I've never met Ice Poseidon before.
Look, we were trying to figure that out 50-50. Probably not. I mean, look, I'm based on the chat. So y'all think Ice gonna slide to this shit? Honestly, I don't even know who slides. Whoever pulls up slides. I mean, like, at this point. Probably, I mean, look, probably not. But they said probably. But let's be real.
I will say there was one person on the list that I was skeptical about, but it doesn't look like that person will be going. So, but I don't want to name that person.
But you was excited to meet them.
What?
But you was excited to meet them, right?
No. I'm saying the person that I was skeptical, like, I would have felt like uncomfortable if they went. Because you were saying, like, is there somebody? And so I'm saying that this person, I don't think they're coming though. So like,
text me the name right now. Don't say text me the name right now if you can. It just I ain't trying to say that shit.
In between us.
In between us, I'm not gonna say.
Between us.
In between us, I ain't gonna say this shit. I'm curious though. What the fuck? She got an individual. She ain't trying to. Just for a mental note. I think we're talking about the same person. Though.
Don't show your phone on the screen.
No, it's not. Wait. That's a person you don't want to slide? I didn't know that.
This person has done a lot of my friends wrong, so.
Damn! Okay, let me take a shot to that. Shit. Look at chat trying to guess what you're talking about.
I mean, like, I will be cordial and everything if they're there, but. Yeah.
Okay. Nah, we'll see. I mean, yeah. Put it this way, you don't have to worry about that individual. I don't think they're gonna be sliding. Now, Taylor, all these years I've known you, right? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. At functions, you be having a good time, you be vibing. It was your birthday at what was her name? Essie's crib, all this shit. Mm-hmm. For the people that don't know you, how would you describe yourself in a party setting when you're drunk, having a good time? Are you the one shaking ass? Are you the one talking to everybody? How would you describe yourself in a function setting?
I feel like I talk to everybody. I don't know. I just get myself in these situations where I'm like a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
I do all of it. You know, if someone, I don't know if I'll be twerking that much, but
Interesting. But
maybe a little bit. I could do some arching. You know.
We're gonna talk about that in a second. But go ahead. You know what I mean?
But yeah, like I feel like I just talk to people. I try to get to know them, learn their story, and then make connections. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay, you should kind of go with the flow at the function and shit. Like it kind of just depends how comfortable you are at the function, how much you gonna act the fool, right? It got a vibe. It got a vibe. Yeah. And that's
it also depends. Like if someone wants to throw me in the pool, just make sure I don't have my road mics on and
nothing, no road mics, no phone, no nothing expensive. Nah, facts
no
though.
Phone.
Cause niggas already talking about throwing me in the pool and shit. I'm like, fuck that. But no, I feel it. And that's another reason why, like, that's one of the biggest things I've learned when I invited you and Salty to the mini-con joint. I'm like, man, we got a lot of streamers here. And that's why I hope we can create that balance. Now we have a lot of streamers pulling up, plus, you know, our Empire niggas, you know what I mean? So it kind of fixes that gap there, right?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, Taylor. I mean, like, people in my chat, they're saying, oh, she's saying this, Bruce said, oh, she's Arch Queen of Kick. How would you rate your Arch game on a scale from 1 to 10, hypothetically?
I would say it's pretty good. I would say compared to now that Kick has grown, like back then there wasn't a lot of people on Kick. I would say now it's like a 7. It's like an 8, 7, 8. But before I was the only one doing it, so that's why.
Yeah, that's what you getting shit.
You know.
Shit in chat. I was there when she first started that shit too. I'm like, okay, where all that.
I was doing it everywhere. I was doing it in bathrooms. I was doing it on the floor. I was doing it like on couches. At the event that you hosted, I went into the closet and I did like an arch for my.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how do you fit an arch in a closet? What? You got enough room?
You were there. Were you not paying attention?
Okay, so yo, Taylor, calm down. I don't remember. I was probably drunk. I was probably bricked up too in that bitch.
I remember you guys were trying to fill the what you had these like Nerf gun things with the little beads, and you guys were like trying to fill the Nerf guns with beads to shoot people with the Orbeez, the Orbeez things.
The Orbeez, yeah, we're gonna have that again.
Yeah, you were
this year, but
you were doing that, and then I was like, all right, peace out. I need to go like arch in the closet.
And that's when you arch that ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I haven't seen it in a while. Low key, you look a little different too. Maybe I'm off the Tito's. I don't know. Now, I know this is kind of a corny question, but you know how the internet is. Chat wants to know. So, how do I put this shit? Look, I've known you for a while, Taylor. You just be doing shit, right? You got your options, your hoes. You got people that want you don't want them back, whatever the case may be. At this event, obviously you don't plan on getting fucked, right? Who plans on getting fucked? You don't plan on, rocking with nigga. I'm not sure what your, personal life is. You might have a boyfriend, whatever. But is there a chance that you might meet a guy or a girl you rock with, you vibe with, and you might bump coochies. You might suck some dick. You might get, you might have a little, a little Empire X little sweetheart. Is that a chance or no?
Oh, okay. So I do enjoy like female company. I could see myself making out with some girls.
Okay, all right.
Maybe like a little bit of that action.
Interesting. Okay, say that. Now, everyone on that website, the feature creator list. Have you ever kissed or have any history with any of the girls on that feature creator list? That are coming.
I don't think so. I'd have to like look back at the creator list because I don't remember everyone else. It changes every day. You keep adding people.
Yeah, niggas are sliding in that bitch. Look, we gonna see. First time for everything. We gonna see. Mm-hmm. Now, are you reading my chat right now or no?
No. Why is that a good thing?
No, bad thing? If you can, pull up my chat right now. This is some random shit.
Pull up your chat.
So here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna do this right now. Everyone spam dubs in the chat. I want Taylor to give a shout out to 2 people randomly in the chat right now. And if she gives you a shout out, you're obligated to pull up to her streams when she's streaming at Empire X, nigga. Because, like, you know, she shouted you out. So does in the chat, does in the chat, does in the fucking chat. You know what I mean?
They get what if I shout them out?
If you shout them out, then, you know, they got to pull up to your streams a little bit during Empire X, show you love. Because you show them love.
Oh,
they got to
okay,
show
okay,
you
okay.
love. You know what I mean?
Grand Upper, shout out to you. Let's see, who else looks interesting? Oh, what if I said Botrix? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Okay, the next person, Pass the Dutchie, and
Grand Upper.
Who? And then yeah, the other one.
I fuck with them both.
Oh, Grand Upper, yeah, Grand Upper and Pass the Dutchie.
I fuck with them both. Good picks though. I ain't gonna lie.
Are you talking about? Can I do one more just for the fun of it?
Yeah, but the next person you choose though.
Choke me senpai. I like that name. Choke me senpai.
By the way, you like to be choked or no? Just for educational purposes. Okay. Anyways, fuck. Damn, nigga. So you're gonna be rooming with Talania and Salty, correct? All right, you okay with that? Okay, word. Salty's not gonna be there till Friday. It's gonna be you and Talania. There may or may not be another girl in there just for a couple days, whatever.
Yeah. Is it 2 beds or 1 bed?
Y'all either gonna get 2 beds or a big ass room with like a king.
Big ass bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
with 3 girls.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I think
work.
we can make it work.
So look, it's gonna be some. Now, I have like 1 or 2 more questions. Then I gotta bring in Life of Mizzy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So let me ask you this, right? The last time you came to an event, things got wild. You know what I mean? Some fights.
Yeah.
Hung. Somebody shot a gun into the fucking clouds. We don't speak about that.
Yeah.
But that's not something hosted by our empire. It was no security. Now, this is something hosted by our empire. We have security. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Genuine question. And don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Let's say cops pull up. Cops pull up. There's SWAT outside, helicopters. Everyone reacts to cops differently. How would you describe yourself in that environment? Are you the one running, jumping over fences? Are you the one lying to the cops saying, "Hey, officer, I'll suck your dick to let me go"? Like, what do you do when cops pull up?
When cops pull up,
Yeah.
I'm leaving the place. I'm not jumping fences.
Easier said than
I'm
done.
not gonna hurt myself, but
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure I'm out of there. Or like, honestly, I've never been in a situation where I've had to run from cops. So
Not yet. Okay.
I've never been in that situation, so I either would trust like you or someone next to me who's like, okay, we gotta go, like, and I go with them, or that's kind of how I would.
Okay, you
go
play
about
out of here. You kind of read the room, and honestly, I'm trolling a little bit. You should be good, but at the end of the day, we all grown. It's 21 plus. You know what I'm saying? Every man for himself. Cops pull up.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, nigga, I'm worried about me and my team. Maybe some day ones, Taylor, cool.
Yeah.
But on your free time, right?
As long as I'm a part of that team. If you
part
get
of
me
it,
out,
yeah.
I'm good.
Taylor,
We're
is
good.
one of the first one, that was down to pull to the shit. So yeah, she wanted day one.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe on your free time, just practice a little bit jumping fences. You know what I'm saying? Cops pull up. Look,
I've jumped fences for fun when I was younger. I know how to jump a fence.
all right, okay. Look, we're gonna
Just
play
like
the
for fun, but for cops.
You look, as long as you don't try to jump the shit, you know what I'm saying, you get nervous, your left booty chick get caught on the fence, now you stuck and shit. I gotta stop the Uber. We gotta save Taylor and shit.
I feel like I know where this is coming from. Is this because of the last party with the girl that got stitches? Is that what we're
All right,
talking about?
Taylor.
Yeah.
Listen, it was
I
nice.
already
It
feel
was
like
nice talking
about.
to you. Nice
I
talking
already
to
know what
you.
you're talking about.
You're a day one. Always good energy. So glad to see you in a couple days here. Fuck. Now, look, I'm gonna drag in Mizzy for a second, but last thing, anything you want to say to the people? Anything you're excited about? Any last words you want to say to the chat?
I'm excited to see everyone, and I'm excited to see how lit this gets. Honestly, it's got a lot of hype. It's got a lot of hype on it, so I hope it lives up to the hype.
Okay, well, listen, if y'all fuck with Taylor's energy, put a dub in the chat. And Taylor, thank you so much for taking time out every day. I know it was some last minute shit, but you pulled up. Thank you so much, man. For real. Dubs in the fucking chat. Taylor kind of chilling, nigga. But the last time I was with Taylor, it was over there in the fucking, what do you call this shit? DreamCon. She was getting fucked up. She was content though, so we gonna need that side of Taylor, nigga. Let's move on. I would hit, stop objectifying my female friends. I would hit, no shit you would hit. She a little thing. Her body count's under 4. Why would you think she wants to fuck you? By the way, I don't know her body count. I'm just saying shit. Let's move on. Show my bald spot. All right, comment 1 if you guys want me to drag into the next girl for interviews. Comment 2 if you guys want me to take my do-rag off and show my bald spot. There's one right answer. Comment 1 if you guys want me to drag in the next person for the interview. 2 if you guys want me to show my bald spot. There's one right answer. 1 for girl, 2 for bald spot. Fuck! Why are niggas saying 2? Come on, bro. What the fuck? Why is it 50-50? All right, how about this? Let's combine them. I'm going to show Mizzy my bald spot. Fuck it. Yo, what's good? Mizzy, what's good?
Hi.
What's
Hold
good?
on, pause.
Now you gotta take your time.
Hi.
Man, we got Mizzy and this bitch on, baby, man. And this is this is our first time actually like having a conversation and talking, right?
Yeah.
Shit, chat. Listen, I never met Mizzy, she never met me, but again, appreciate you even trying to pull to the event, having faith in me, putting this shit together. I do have a couple questions, you know what I'm saying? But before I even get started, let the chat know who you are, you know what I'm saying? A little backdrop, what kind of content you be streaming, how'd you get on Kick, just whatever.
Yeah. I'm Mizzy. Life is Mizzy. I'm a just chatting / IRL streamer. Yeah, I was on Fish Tank season 3. I moved over to Kick from YouTube. I was a YouTube streamer and something like pulled me to Kick and I love it. So yeah.
And now you here. And you been on Kick for how long?
About a year. It's coming up on a year next month.
About a year. She going kind of crazy on that bitch. Now, the thing is, you know, I did my research on you, Mizzy. Somebody recommended you. I'm like, who's this Mizzy girl? She's getting off. Went on her Instagram a little bit. I'm like, okay, she, you know what I'm saying? She low-key a little vibe in that bit. And I know you tapped into Fish Tank a little bit. Talk to us a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What's your experience like with Fish Tank? You know, how did you grow from a streamer from that? What did you learn? You know, what's your experience from that?
Well, so I went on the season where they like pranked us. So it was supposed to be like just a regular reality show. So I knew nothing about Fish Tank.
Okay.
And then yeah, like I'm an actor. I make music, and so basically that's why I did it. And then I kind of fell in love with streaming like after. So I've been doing it ever since. Well,
you're an actor for real? You be doing improv?
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, I can improv, but I'm gonna be filming a movie. That's why I can't be there the full event because I'm gonna be a lead in an indie feature film.
She like that for real? Tony says Cap. I don't think she would lie about that. You know, matter of fact, you know what?
I mean, I can show you the
No, Missy. How about no? Damn, she got proof. She got receipts. She got receipts. Hold on. The script of that?
I'm doing 2 features. I'm not doing just 1. I'm doing 2.
So you an actor for real? All right. How about this though? Right? Actions speak louder than the words. Boom. On the spot. Mini improv scene. 20 second. I am a bouncer at Empire X. You're trying to get into the party. I'm saying no. Your name's not on the list. You ain't got enough ore. Okay? 3, 2, 1, scene. Mizzy, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean
you can't get in.
What?
Your name's not on the list. You horse girl. You look, you're fucking goth, okay? You don't fit our vibe. You didn't pay admission. Your name's on the fucking list.
Okay, but like, do you know who I know?
Who the fuck do you know? Who the fuck do you know?
Jerry Seinfeld's my dad.
Jerry fucking. The nigga with the little dick? The nigga that fucked the transgender on accident? That nigga?
I mean, do you know? I know a bunch of people. I have like 4 million followers on Instagram.
4 million? Okay, let her slide. Let her slide. Okay. Hey, security, get her in. You sucking dick or no? You sucking dick?
Sure.
Oh, shit. Psych, nigga. That was a test. You're not supposed to be sucking dick, all right? That was a test. You're supposed to say no. You're not sucking dick. It's supposed to test. Come on, now, Mizzy.
But now I'm in the party, so I can say
Just kidding, psych.
W Mizzy.
I got the wristband.
No, where she got that shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, by the way, we have two kinds of wristbands, you know what I'm saying? Chat, these are general admission, the Black Johns, and these are Empire Elite, aka featured creator joints. Mizzy she gonna have to get the little red joint in that bitch name, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, so I'm not sure how much you looked at our website, the streamers that are coming. Based on based on like who you know that are sliding, right? Who do you feel like you're gonna get along with the most?
I'm excited to see Xena, Fief, Jackie. I'm excited to meet you. Okay, I have to look at the list, honestly.
Yeah, look, you can. Just put the website.
Like, Kimmy, is Kimmy going?
Yeah.
Kimmy. Let me see.
So you've met more than 3 to 4 people on the list that's of streamer sliding.
Oh yeah. Adriana.
Okay, word.
Excited to see her. Let's see.
Yeah, lock it.
Sasha West.
You've met her before or no?
What baby? What?
Have you met Sasha West or no?
I have.
Okay, word. So you know a good amount of people slide, you know what I'm saying? So, hence why I feel like she's comfortable pulling up and shit. Now, let me ask you this, though, right? We're going to be in a crib with a lot of people you know and you don't know, okay? Based on the people on that website, who do you feel like, you're a little skeptical about? People that you feel like, you may or may not fuck with their vibe. Just, people that you feel like you have to meet them first to kind of see their vibe before you make assumptions.
I like to just go into like all situations open-minded. I don't like judging. Like, I know it's a boring answer, but I don't like judging people based on like what I've heard or what other people say. Like, I kind of just like going in. I mean, it's more about how they like interact with. I have to see how they interact with me.
Yeah, so you don't
like,
wanna,
I'm like either people fuck with me or they fucking hate me. So it's like it's one or the other. So I kind of have to feel their vibe in person.
Fair enough. You know what I'm saying? So basically, she ain't trying to be like, okay, this person I may not rock with before they even know her. But no, I'm just kind of curious if there's anybody that's coming and she's like, okay, yeah, she has to see first, right? Is Mizzy is gonna fight someone? You be fighting?
Nah, I'm not gonna fight anyone.
You ever got into a fight with a girl before though?
I mean, technically.
Technically, huh? Interesting. We'll talk about that later. You know what I'm saying? This is just, pre-episode 1 right now. Yeah. She fights? Okay, no. We're talking about it later, nigga. Y'all don't leak all the sauce.
You're funny.
Don't leak the sauce. I'm just trying to get to know Mizzy a little bit, right? Now let me ask you this, Mizzy, right? This is kind of a different kind of event, It's gonna be a lot of ass shaking, a lot of ratchet shit, plus people from Kick, whatever. My question for you is this, right? In a party setting, how would you describe yourself, all right? When you're kind of drunk, having a good time, are you the one dancing on the table, shaking ass, smoking weed in the corner, starting problems, trying to fight bitches? How would you describe yourself in a party setting?
I think I'm a yapper. If I'm comfortable, then I'm like more crazy. Okay. But if I get drunk, I'm like pretty nuts. So it just really depends.
Whoa, hold on now. Wait, hold on now. Pretty nuts, what do you mean? Elaborate.
I don't know. I just get myself into trouble. I don't know why, but like it's just something that happens.
So moderators, Life of Tomato, Nick, whatever. Keep your eye on this girl. All right, she might be a wild card. You know what I'm saying? We might fuck around literally midnight. Everyone's spamming check Mizzy stream. She's over here doing CPR on an orphan at a fucking river. What she be doing shit basically? Keep your eye on this girl. She's a little unpredictable, but she might be content, right? Nick, relax, twin, relax. You know what I mean? Now, you said you're pulling up what Friday or Saturday? You said Friday or Saturday? Or Sunday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday. So let me ask you this, Mizzy, right? It's already going to be a lot of lore being built, like on Thursday and Friday, and you put up relatively late there, right? Do you feel like you might, if you see all the streams and all the shit, do you feel like you might have missed out on a situation and you're kind of coming into like in the middle of a storyline and cast? Or are you like, do you feel comfortable just pulling up, don't matter type shit?
I mean, I'm bummed out because I want to be there, but unfortunately I can't like miss the movie. But I'm doing my best. I'm literally gonna be on set. It's a night call on Friday, so I'm gonna be there until the sun comes up, and then I'm planning on hopping on a plane
and then coming straight
So you be
to
getting
the
off.
event.
If you doing side quest and shit, she got a lot on the floor. You know what I mean? Well, look, man, it's an honor.
Yeah,
It's
so I think I'm glad to be there. You know, I think I can find my place even if I miss some stuff.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, chat. I never met her before, but like low key, nigga, that's what we invited her. I feel like she just pull up in any social environment and just vibe regardless of who they are, what color it is, what, you know what I'm saying? Unless they're on some disrespectful shit, that's different. Then
Yeah,
stand
yeah.
on business. Yeah,
I don't fuck with liars or people who are disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'll call them out.
Whoa, hold on now. Somebody said Life of Tomato. You know what that is? He said she's crazy for real?
Yeah. No, they're trolling. They're my squad. They're just trolling.
Tell her that shit slide. She crazy. Well, look, we like crazy.
I can be crazy.
We like
Yeah,
crazy.
I have my moments.
We like controlled crazy though, not OD shit. You know what I mean?
It's controlled. It's like when I decide to let it out.
Yeah, fair enough. Missy, do you understand this event? Like, you know, a lot of streamers are saying, what's going on? Is part of this? Do you, like, if someone were to ask you, Missy, what is Empire X? What would you say to them? You know what I mean? Be honest.
I would say, from what I read about it, is like a bunch of parties that are happening in Kissimmee and like a bunch of streamers and creators showing up and crashing the parties.
Something like that.
And partying and there's boxing I saw, right?
There's boxing, there's pool parties and cookouts. Yeah, so, you know, it's kind of like a streamer vacation, but it's a lot more lore to it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, to keep it very simple, we have a bunch of like streamers from a mobile app, underground app called Yubo. That's what I used to do before I was on, on Kick. And they're pulling up, they're copping all these cribs. So they're like streaming groups, kind of like FaZe, AMP, just on a smaller level, right? And they're competing on, best parties and even groups that don't even host parties, right? They might just have great vibes. At the end of the event, viewers, everyone's going to vote who got the most influence, which group had the most popularity, most influence, not because of views, not because of clips, even though that matters, but who they are as a group, your heart. Same for streamers. You're competing on other streamers, right? On who created the, who was the most influential, people that fuck with you for you. You know what I'm saying? Your vibe. Not necessarily, don't get me wrong, like I said, clips matter, views matter, don't get me wrong, but that's kind of the competition. It's a social influence competition. Yeah, we're going to be partying, pool parties, boxing match, and all that shit, but everyone's going to be trying to farm votes, because at the end of the event, we're going to get out some cash prizes. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the situation.
So do you choose, like, the groups?
Not necessarily, because, before I was on Kick, I used to run like something called Battle of the Empire groups, for another app. So these groups are already kind of created. Now, we stopped doing rankings and stopped doing this group shit 4 years ago because, we got banned. The CEO of Yubo, he sent us a cease and desist, threatened to sue us and all this bullshit. So we bring it to Kick. W-Kick said they fuck with the shit. So, at the end of the day, I don't create the groups. The groups create their own shit, their own group names, yada, yada, yada. We have the algorithm. We kind of orchestrate the competition and, people vote on, just who you are as a person, influence and all that. So,
awesome.
Pretty simple. Hopefully I can offer you, hopefully I offer you a little clarity of what's going on. Now, do you have any questions for me? Anything you're concerned about? Anything you're like, Mike, this needs to happen. If it don't happen, I'm going to feel uncomfortable. Anything to make your experience better at Empire X?
No, I mean the sleeping situation, I guess.
Okay. Good question, by the way. Or good. Yeah. So, number one, nobody gets their own room, unfortunately. But no one's gonna be forced to room with anyone they don't want to room with. So, typically in the past years, we like to have girls room with girls, unless the woman, the girl is like truly comfortable, okay with a room with another guy, right? So yeah, you might be in a room with another girl or a couple of girls, but we're going to make sure there's enough bedding, enough room for you to sleep comfortably, and things of that nature. You feel what I'm saying? So that's kind of situation. We got like 2 streamer cribs, you know what I mean? But just be prepared for this though. A lot of shit goes down, a lot of shit change. We're gonna have other cribs, but just be prepared to potentially move cribs. But you don't gotta worry about being stranded. All right.
Cool.
You know what I mean? Hey,
I'm down. I'm up for anything.
Come on now, Missy and I did. Hey, y'all fuck with Missy? That's what I tell y'all fuck with Missy. And you went to that sleepover event a few months ago with like a lot of them Kick streamer girls, right? I saw you. How was that?
It was fun. It was like
Kimmy and Alexis, Phoebe, Letty, Hannah, Sasha West, Wood Baby, Nana, I think was there.
Oh shit, Nana Pips or like Nana?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that's
Ginger.
I'm trying to think. Am I
love the
missing
women?
somebody? Adriana was there.
Adriana Lee. Damn, so you for considering no glaze, considering the fact that she relatively new to kick and she already tapped in like that. Yeah, Missy going to get the fuck off. You know what I mean? Now look, 2 last questions, and I'm gonna do the dash. Question number 1. Let's say it's night 1, Empire X, right? Party's going dumb, DJ's going crazy. You know what I mean? And let's say the DJ said, "Yo, Missy, girl in the crowd, what's one song recommendation? One song that you like that's gonna have you go dumb? What's one song that Missy fuck with? You put us on to the sauce, y'all.
I mean, the kind of music I listen to is not like
No.
music. I feel like
No.
Something that
a song that you like, not a song that you like that has you go crazy, not everyone else. You.
We Are Charlie Kirk, probably.
Charlie who? What? Wait, how does Tomato know that? Wait, Life of Tomato, you knows you? Wait, Life of Tomato just said We Are Charlie Kirk before you even. What the? Hold on. Chat. He must be from your community because I ain't know what. Okay. We are.
Mad World. Maybe.
Hold on, let me see this shit.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction.
Oh shit! Go crazy then, Missy! Go fucking jump! Yeah, tap the fuck in! This is your party now! Oh, and she's shaking ass? Okay. You're done. Listen, save it for next week. Damn, Missy. Save that shit for next week. Nigga, I don't know she was gonna shake ass like, But look, she a vibe though. And again, chat, this is my first time talking to Missy, bro. She's chilling, she cool. But again, look.
Exactly. You should twerk for Jesus, I love Jesus.
There you go. You know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, man, I know we never met, and appreciate you putting faith into my event and trusting me in the process, and I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm glad to have you on the cast.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm sure this is huge for you, so that's awesome.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pull it off first, so wish me luck.
It seems like you are. I mean, you have a big group of streamers pulling up, and it sounds like you have a lot of people pulling up. That's awesome.
Hey, that's love right now. Hey, W fucking Missy.
Be proud of yourself,
Cash, all that. Well, look, you got any last words you want to say to the people? Just anything you want people to remember you by? Because remember, people gonna be voting on you at the end of the event. You gotta find a way for people to remember you.
Life is Mizzy.
Life is Mizzy.
And that stands for life is miserable, but it also means life is Mizzy, like life is me,
There you go, man. Chat. That was in the chat for Mizzy, huh? You know what I'm saying? And I know it was last minute.
Yeah, thank you.
I know it was last minute I hit you up about this, her last stream was up last minute about this Discord shit. So thank you for taking your time out your day to pull up, man. That's love.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
Excited to meet you next week.
I'll see you soon.
Cash. Now let's talk about this fucking song.
We are Charlie Kirk.
We're Charlie Kirk in that shit, dude.
Husband, a father.
Yeah, I think it's a joke song. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. But we're not playing that shit at Empire X. Charlie Kirk passed away, God forbid. if we play that song, someone's gonna die, and I don't want anyone to die, right? Niggas be wilding at Empire Rex and shit. Niggas hear Charlie Kirk, huh, you know what I mean? Security gonna be crashing out and shit. So we might play that song, you know, like 3 o'clock in the morning in the Empire, you know, the Empire streamer crib. Mizzy there, I'm there on some chill shit. Niggas that can actually handle sauce. Let's move on. Next contestant, man. Hey, what's good?
The fuck? I was just having a good conversation. Anyways, hi, Mike.
Damn, already yelling at me and shit. The fuck? Already yelling at niggas, man. What's good, though? You
I was having a good conversation with Tanya.
Nah, I feel it.
We're talking about mosquitoes.
Look, that'd be too long. You wanted day one, don't baby. Kiki, I got a bone to pick with you, man.
Oh God, okay, what?
You know, you're an interesting individual, you know what I'm saying? I remember when we invited you, somehow, some more you find out about the event, and then we interviewed you, you want some chill shit, you sliding. 2 months later, we got more people sliding. So I know it's kind of an open-ended question, but how do you kind of feel about the event? What are you excited for? Just, you know, the way the shit kind of grew to an extent. Like, how do you feel about the shit?
I like that it's the big party thing, because I mean, it reminds me of like high school parties that I used to go to. Low-key. No, I watched the trailers and those look like the high school parties. They used to rent out the studios and just throw like huge sliders. Yeah. So it kind of reminds me of that.
She knows game. 2 sliders, by the way. Chat.
It kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, okay. Well,
but I'm excited to see a few individuals.
Yeah. So let's go right to the chase, Mizzy. I said Mizzy. What the fuck? Mizzy, get on my fucking head, gang. It's that Charlie Kirk song, gang. Kiki. So, no, be real with me, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you don't really strike me as a person that just be at a lot of house parties, a lot of party, unless you're streaming, you know, making money from it. So, an event like this, you know what I mean? Where it's basically a lot of pool parties, barbecue joints, day parties, night parties, party galore, right? Do you feel like you can last?
You gotta think about the fact that I'm in the Midwest. There's nothing to do up here besides do that.
What, you said what?
I'm in the Midwest. There's nothing to do besides do that.
Oh, so you be partying here. For real? So you used to this shit?
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here.
Okay, word. When was the last black function you been to though?
Like 3-ish weeks ago.
Okay, she like that.
I want to say like 3 when I was in LA.
Do you say nigga when you're drunk?
No.
You ever said nigga in your whole life?
Don't fucking look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Look. No. I'm just asking the question people are thinking. All right. She be chilling. Maybe not her, but I already know some other people. Look, yeah, it's going to slip out. Now, let me ask you this, though, Kiki. A lot of people, because you was in my chat earlier. You was like, Mike, if you ask me this question, you'll be honest. And as you can see, you know, if you go on our website, you know what I mean? We got some people, streamers pulling up picture creators. Based on everybody that's sliding, right? All the picture creators, all the niggas. If you choose a girl, it's a cop out. Gun to the head. If you had to fuck any person on that list, who would it be?
This is gonna throw you off. Not gonna say which one. One of the twins, the brothers.
Cobras? Chat. The ogres strike again. Does in the chat. Yeah, nigga. So, but there's 2 of them. It's Jimmy and Tanner. If you had to choose between one, who would you fuck?
See, that's the mystery behind it.
Okay, all right.
I told you who, but I didn't tell you which one.
Fair enough. So those are the guys that you have your eyes on the trip, or are you just going with the flow, whatever happens? I mean,
no, I don't have my eyes on them. I don't give a fuck. I'm just there. I'm gonna party. I'm gonna do some content. We're gonna be going crazy. My point of it is not to fuck.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? But you're saying like gun to the head, you had no other choice. You gonna fuck Jimmy or Tanner, type shit.
Yeah.
Interesting. And I like how she kept it up for mystery. Chat, comment one if you think she would fuck Jimmy. 2 for Tanner. If y'all had to guess, she's not gonna answer, but I want to see what y'all would guess. Because by the end of the event, it's either one of them gonna get fucked or neither of them. She might get off with somebody else. 1 for Tanner, 2 for Jimmy. Hold on. I have my guess, but I'll keep my. Kenny, you said 3.
It's even right now, I think. No, it's not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them.
It's kind of even though, I ain't gonna lie. So, Kiki, you know, what is your type though? You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of people from different backgrounds, demographics. What's your ideal man?
I know you don't like people saying, "Oh, I like anything," but I like medium, ugly, funny men.
Medium, ugly, funny man. Okay, word.
Like not like ugly, like you can't be fucking disgusting.
Right.
But,
Can't
like,
be some homeless shit.
Like right in between, but you gotta be funny.
Okay. Look, she's being facts. She likes them both. Don't let her lie. Just seen the streamer list. There's like 100. Well, Mike, you're in. Action man. Now, my other question for you is this, right, Kiki? You're a really well-spoken person, and you speak whatever's on your mind, and I respect that. And I have a weird feeling there might be one horse bitch that presses you, right, at some point during the event. And let's say hypothetically she wants to box your ass, or like, would you ever fight a girl? Because we have boxing matches on Sunday. Would you ever fight a bitch?
If it was agreed upon between her and I, and like the gloves and everything, yeah. But I'm not the type to just like start throwing hands in the middle of a function.
Right. So okay, fair enough. So
if it's agreed upon and like there's no like real beef behind it, yeah.
So look, rapping.
I'll do it for some content.
Tight shit. So you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but I'm gonna read off some names of women, of girls that are featured creators that are coming. And once
that's not fair. I'm not just gonna say I want to box this person.
Yeah.
There's no one that I have like in my mind.
Exactly. Are you talking about somebody in the chat? You're talking about me?
No, I don't have beef with her. I don't have beef with her anymore. D-Lip.
Okay, yeah, what's up? Look, bottom line.
It's been clear.
I'm gonna name off some women that are coming on a trip by name. You let me know if you think you could beat them in a fight, or you think you're losing a fight, or you just don't know. And if you don't even want to answer, you don't have to. All right? Are you ready?
Okay.
Xena.
She has the leg ability.
Kiki, you're talking too much. Kiki, you're talking too much. Either yes, no, or maybe. Fair enough?
Maybe hands, not legs included.
Kimmy.
No comment.
Okay. Fabia Alicia. Fabia.
I don't know her.
Taisha. Wood Baby.
She's not even coming anymore, is she?
I don't know who's coming to this wedding. Look, Ash Wilder.
I don't even know what Ash looks like.
Tight shit. Mia Maxed.
Yes.
Oh, that was a strong ass. So you are very confident you can beat Mia Max in a fight.
Not very confident, but I just know. I mean, like, she's skinny. I have the arms. I boxed for 11 years.
Oh, what the fuck? You got boxing experience? Okay, now that I know that, let's get a black bitch. Talania. She's lengthy. You know you think you'll be in the fight?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
You're showing the wrong profile.
Yeah, I'm tweaking.
I just talked to her on the Discord call.
Yeah, talking about mosquitoes. Talania?
Yeah, I just talked to her on the Discord call. I don't think there's no reason to like fight any of them.
Yeah, I mean, this is
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
Like if it would be just like for fun.
Yeah, it's hypothetical. Yeah,
like if it would just be a fun like boxing thing just for some content.
Yeah, so you're not going in there trying to create problems, trying to fight bitches.
Yeah,
it has to make sense.
I'm not going in there with ill will. Like let's fuck each other up. Let's do some shit. Let's box.
Right.
We hate each other.
Right. So fair enough.
But if it was just on some content type shit, then yeah.
Do you smoke?
No, not weed.
But you drink a little bit?
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of liquor?
Vodka.
Okay. So when Kiki is drunk as fuck and she's having the greatest time of her life, she's vibing, how would you describe yourself drunk? Should we, plan accordingly and make sure we have a chaperone, or how would you describe yourself fucked up?
No, you don't need a chaperone, but I'm just kind of like retarded.
Oh, okay. So you be out of that. Fair enough. No.
Like I just I don't know, I'm talkative. Like I'll be vibing, but I'm not like the type to be doing some crazy ass shit. Like I'll do crazy shit, but not like some crazy ass shit where I'm gonna be picking fights or like doing weird shit.
Right. Shit, we need all that. As long as you ain't, throwing up on niggas Air Force Ones and shit.
Oh, yeah. Fuck no.
Okay. All right, word. You know what I mean? Now, look, you haven't really been on a trip like this before. What are you most excited for? And after that, tell me, what are you most skeptical about? Something, you're worried about the most.
For after it?
Yeah, I mean, just in general, like.
Well, I mean, after it, I have a different thing planned.
No, not after.
really,
No, not after. I'm saying.
Thought,
No, not after. I'm saying like during the event, what are you most excited for? And then after that, tell me, during the event, what are you just most skeptical about? You feel like it can fuck vibes up. Something that you worry about the most when it comes to an event like this.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. People going into the rooms.
Oh yeah,
like
no shit. Trying to,
yeah,
I feel that. A few girls actually bring it to my attention, but we're gonna definitely try our best to make sure that's handled correctly with security. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what are you most excited for?
Yeah. Seeing everybody.
Boring ass answer. Seeing everybody.
That's not fucking boring. It's true.
But
turn up. I want to party. I want to drink.
Dang, okay.
Gives me a reason to party. Gives me a reason to turn up.
Give her a reason to go fucking dumb in that bitch, man. Well, look, man. Really excited to meet you. I know we never really met, but you've been pulling through a lot of streams. You've been tapping in way more than a lot of these streamers. You know what I'm saying? And you know a lot of the background shit, the background planning and all this shit. So generally, it means a lot. It means a lot that you are pulling up to this shit. Now, have you ever dated a black guy?
No.
You ever fucked a black guy? I mean,
Mixed.
Wait. Let me get this straight. So you never dated a black guy, but when I say you ever fucked a black guy, you said next. I mean, you ain't got to answer if you don't want
That's
to.
why I said mixed.
Huh?
Mixed. Like, he was more white than black, but...
Oh, you said mixed. I thought you said next. Mixed.
Yeah, not next. Mixed.
Oh, so you haven't got off with a bona fide nigga for real?
No.
I was just curious for educational purposes. Okay, word. And out of all the people, it's the last question, right? Out of all the people that are sliding, you feel me? There's some people you've met before that you're excited to meet. But out of everyone that is coming, out of people that you haven't met, who are you excited to meet the most for the first time?
For people that I haven't met?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you answered it already, but shit, go ahead.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
One second. I think... One second, sorry.
No, you good. Mike said, yeah, but who's he talking to? I'm talking to Kiki. He was more white than black. She really don't know what one name.
I think JJ is funny, so maybe him.
Oh, you excited to meet JJ?
Yeah, I think he's funny as fuck.
Yeah. Wait, were you watching when I interviewed him and shit?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah, that nigga.
And then I had to go do the raw beef thing.
Facts. You know what I mean? Nigga, JJ be getting the fuck off. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga is gonna be content during that bitch. Okay, word. And is there anybody that's staying with us in our crib that you feel like hands down you can't room with? Just no. Okay, word. You go with the flow.
Yeah, no, there's no one that I'm beefing with or anything on there, so.
Okay, say less. Though she chilling. She chilling. We gonna see about that, Chad. We gonna see if she really chilling. And as you know, this is a social influence competition. At the end of the event, it's going to be community's gonna vote. Y'all gonna vote. Attendees gonna vote. Everyone's gonna vote. And you know on that website, right? How we have all the featured creators, right? It's gonna be but it's not numbered. At the end, it's gonna be ranked. First place, last place, whatever. If you had to guess, where do you feel like you're going to end up by the end of the event? 15th place? 4th? 5th?
I have no idea. I mean, I've got some people some ride or dies in my community, so I feel like to make some shit happen.
Make some shit happen, you know what I'm saying? You kind of go with the flow, let that shit rock. Whatever happens, happens, and I fuck with that shit, you know what I mean? Now, look, you got any questions for me? I know the shit's going to go down like, 4 or 5 days? Any last questions? Anything you want to get off your chest? Anything you want to say to the people?
Not on call, but I'll text you about
Okay.
It's just like the stuff for the 10th.
Say less. How tall are you, by the way? How tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah.
5'2", barely.
You smell weird?
No.
You don't smell weird? Okay, cool. And all that. Are you clean? Like when because I'm gonna be leaving the crib with you and shit. Like, are you clean? Like, are you fucking the bathroom up and shit?
Yes, I called out don't want to give him promo, but Mondo. I called him out because he only showered twice at my house.
Shit. And speaking of Mondo, man, what happened? I mean, I thought you and Mondo
Dude,
were
he
cool.
was just disrespectful because, I mean, you know, you stay as long as you want.
Right.
He stayed for almost 2 weeks. You know, usually around the 3-5 day point, you check in, you say, hey, is it cool if I'm still here? He didn't do that.
Overstayed your welcome. Is he homeless for real?
Yeah,
Or is that
overstayed his welcome, and then he got mad at me because I wouldn't drive him 2 hours on a Sunday after we just went out and partied hard as fuck on a Saturday. I still had liquor in my system. I'm not gonna drive with liquor in my system. And he was like bitching at me because I wouldn't drive.
And you had liquor in your system and you were still hungover and shit?
Yeah.
He wanted you to drive
that's
you
like
where?
how we got
He wanted
falling out,
to,
and then it just started all the
Mondo
beef.
wanted to drive you where? And how long was the drive?
2 hours.
What the fuck? And when you told him, he was like, "Yo, Mondo, I'm too, like, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? What did he say? What was the response?
You know, like
when you
you're
told him
gonna
that,
have
what
to
did he
get
say?
an Uber, and yeah, I told him, you know, you're gonna have to get an Uber, and he was just like, it's too expensive.
Interesting, but you know, look, at the end of the day, I guess you know, you said Mondo's not coming anymore, yada yada yada. But I don't know, Mondo's getting off like that. I mean, hypothetically, if I were to ask Mondo what happened, what do you feel like he would say? Because there's always two sides to every story, right? If I
Well,
were
we
to
just
ask,
did a raw beef thing. You can watch all of it. Him and I both talked on it at the same time.
it's on your profile.
No, it's on Nick's.
Nick's.
Nick
Okay,
Lee.
well, shit.
There's clips of it. But I did like a blacklight segment too, and like I showed like common stains that were on the bed. And he laughed like it was nasty shit.
That's Mondo, that nigga.
I showed him like the huge thing that he had to use to scrub himself in the shower. Like he had to use a stick because he can't reach.
No comment. Damn. Mondo, you better diffuse the situation right now. You know what I mean? Kiki ain't playing. She gonna let everyone know the sauce. But look, at the end of the day, man, it's glad to have you. Glad to have you on the, you know what I'm saying, on the list of people pulling up and shit. And I know you're still relatively new to Kick and shit, but we glad to have you. It's gonna be fun as fuck 4 days. Any last words you want to say to the people?
No, I'm excited. I'll let you get to the new person. I think it's Talania next.
Talania next, man. WKKKKK. How you feel about Kiki, man? She gonna be I don't think she's gonna be too problematic. I fuck with Kiki. She gonna chill like it is. She don't really give me a lot of red flags. Almar, you fuck with it? Rattlehead, you fuck with it? Sigma Gabe, you fuck with it? She don't give me 2 red flags, but the thing about these trips is like there's people we least expect problems to come from, and problems arise. And there's people that we think that are going to cause problems, and they don't. You know what I mean? Let me find out Kiki. I'll go downstairs 3 o'clock in the morning. Kiki's out here, you know what I'm saying? Getting BBC by 4 horse niggas with cucumbers on her ass, and Mondo's outside recording it for OnlyFans. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's move on. Y'all can you hear me?
Hello.
What's good with you? Hold on. Talanya, how you feeling?
Good. I don't know what's going on with my camera.
What the fuck? You out here
It's not turning on.
Are you in Iceland or where the fuck you at?
You can see me?
Yeah, I can see you. You in the Himalayas or some shit?
No, I'm in Tampa.
That shit looks beautiful. Wait, you in my city? What the fuck?
Yeah, you know where I be. You know where I be.
On that. First question is, what's going on? Is skin quarantine? Is that gonna help your what is that Grove show out there?
Listen, I've been awake for 24 fucking hours. Okay, I just had like a little nap. I'm tired still. I'm rejuvenating the eyes. Okay, let me be beautiful.
Do your thing then, twin.
Beautiful.
Do your fucking thing. Well, look, for those who don't know, Talanya, she one of the day ones. She, you know what I'm saying? I've known her for, we've known each other since I look, he started Kick. When
I got a founder's badge in yo, bitch. I know you since you was averaging under 10 viewers. Okay?
That shit is crazy, you know what I mean? Came a long way. Okay. But that be Talanya, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look, what are you most excited for about this trip, you know what I'm saying? What are you looking forward to?
I'm just here for the vibes. I'm glad to see Salty Gummy Bear again and hang out with Taylor, and then see you again. And what else? What your question was again? I'm sorry. Listen, my brain is
excited. What you excited for? Honestly, just what you excited for?
The cookout. I like food, and the pool party.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little active on that.
And I'm bringing my PA system, so I'm excited to like.
She's playing with her speaker. Shout out to you for that. We're gonna need that speaker and shit. Yeah. You also, Chad, she recommended mics and shit. Tell us your background with music and all that shit. Like more about Talanya. Who the fuck are you?
Okay. Hello, I'm Talanya. I'm a singer-songwriter.
Dancer, all that.
Actress, model, dancer. I'm about to graduate in July. Getting my degree in music production. What else? Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, I also stream, obviously.
Can we get a 5-second note? Ooh, a little I just want a spot though.
And you got me like how what you want from me. And I tried to buy your pretty heart, the price too high.
What the fuck?
Baby, you got me like
Shit, she might be our halftime show in the middle of the fucking function at 2 o'clock in the morning, nigga. What the hell?
I my guitar.
Please do. We gonna need that bit. We gonna need that bit. No cap. Talanya, have you ever been in an entanglement? No? Maybe. Do you feel like there's a chance you might end up in an entanglement situation?
Hell no.
Whoa, okay.
Hell the fuck no.
How would you know that? You don't know the niggas that are sliding. How would you know that? You might find your knight in shining armor, your future husband here.
Hell no. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
Niggas scare me.
Don't be scared.
I've been purposely single for a very long time. Niggas scare me at this point.
I feel it. Do you feel like there's a chance you might end up in drama? I mean, I haven't really seen you in drama, but do you feel like you gonna be in some drama shit? Okay.
No, listen. If no one touches my PA and fucks it up, there will be no drama. But if my
no one touches your penis, what?
Drama.
What?
My PA makes me money. Okay, I do gigs. I get paid to sing professionally. So if somebody fucks up my PA, I'm gonna fuck them.
Oh,
up.
your PA. Okay.
The PA, the speaker. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fighting. You know, if they fuck that shit up, I won't be surprised if you fight somebody after that shit. That shit costs a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That shit costs a lot of fucking cheese. Now, let me ask you this, Talanya, right? I know you're out here in the wilderness shit doing side quests, yada, yada, yada. Now, when it comes to, like, you know, the itinerary, pool parties, you know what I'm saying, parties, all this shit, what component of content do you feel like you would kind of, like, gravitate most towards, that you feel most natural with? Is it the party content, the pool party content, the boxing shit? Do you want to sing, kickback shit? Are you trying to sing?
I'm trying to sneak in a karaoke segment.
Okay,
I'm not gonna hold you.
Okay.
I brought a monitor too, like a small monitor to have the lyrics up and shit. Maybe I could sneak that in during the cookout.
Yeah. Okay, say less.
I'm just trying to vibe and drink. And maybe I'll shake some ass depending on how much liquor's in my system.
Hey, you got that stripper pole or no?
I don't have the stripper pole. I was trying to make you get the stripper pole. You still got time.
All right, what's up? Golly. I thought you had a stripper pole. You don't got that?
No, I don't have it.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I was trying to.
No, it's all good. Someone's gonna bring that shit.
Chat. Let's do a goal.
Yeah, I think if you don't bring it, one of the girls gonna bring that shit.
If someone brings the pole, I will teach pole lessons.
And look, I saw her on the pole. She know what she's doing a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. So, I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you don't bring the pole, someone's gonna bring that shit. Usually somebody bring that shit.
I hope so.
I'm sure Zena can bring one.
Someone said Zena could get one, so, like, make sure, like we gotta hit her up.
Yeah. Yeah, Gina, look, someone's gonna bring that shit regardless. Is there anybody that you haven't met yet that you're excited to meet?
I would like to meet Zena, Marky Next Door.
Okay.
I haven't met Kiki, and we had great conversation earlier. So
talking about mosquitoes and shit.
Yeah, we was talking about a whole bunch of stuff, but the last conversation we cut off was about the mosquitoes.
Okay, word.
Yeah.
Well, look, you know what I'm saying? The last time I saw you, you know, so we did a desktop stream, we was gaming and shit. Look, excited to see
Playing
you.
Just Dance, I wanted to bring that, but long story short, I left a lot of things. But I brought the PA system. That's all that matters.
Bring all that. Bring all that shit.
All that.
Last question is this. Should we be worried about you when it comes down to, how do I say this shit? Because, you know, we're going to be in the crib with a lot of people, a lot of streamers, things of that nature. Should we be worried about Talania doing mischievous things at 4 o'clock in the morning? Whether it's waking up, going in the kitchen, warming up food, whether it's, you know, middle of the night, you at the pool doing random shit, whether it's you just getting off orgy time, you with 3 bitches. Do you just be doing shit in the middle of the night?
Orgy with 3 bitches?
I mean, you be doing shit. I ain't gonna lie. You be just be doing side quests.
That kind of sound nice. That sound like the life to live. I'm a foodie, so maybe I'll be up at 4 o'clock in the morning looking for some food.
Okay.
Or shit, I might dive into the pool. I got 3 bathing suits ready. I'm gonna be in that pool before the pool party. I'm not gonna hold you.
Say less than that, bitch. You know what I mean? Look, you know, I'll sleep with one eye open. Keep my eye out for Talania. She be getting the fuck off. And I'm
no mischievous things though. It's just all peaceful.
Look, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you a day one. I appreciate you from bottom of my heart, Lil. We came a long way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I met you at the Dream Hang, you know, all this shit. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Yes.
Any last words you want to say to the people? Anything? You know, any questions for me? Anything?
No. No,
not yet.
I'm just here for the vibes. I'm chilling.
Less. Are you gonna be there on the 10th, right, or the 11th?
I'm already here in Tampa, so of course I'm gonna be here on the fucking 10th. I'm not going back to Atlanta.
Oh, so you're gonna be in Tampa? You're gonna be in Tampa now until the event?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where? Yeah, I'm gonna text your ass. W Talania, goodbye. She in a Tampa John in that bitch, nigga. Gotta figure that shit out, right? Yeah. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, it's starting to hit me. 4 days into this shit? 4 days. That's kind of diabolical, gang. That shit is here. W Talania, you know what I'm saying? But I've known Talania and Salty and Taylor, bro, so long when I first started to kick bitch. And you know what I mean? I was doing monkey bangers, now we here. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fun. So look, I told a lot of the other creators, streamers that are coming, I told them they can pull up to the Discord anytime between 6 p.m. and like 8 to 9-ish. So look, as you can see, whoever joins, let me know. We'll drag him in. But hopefully they'll let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna roll up. We got some, you know what I'm saying? We got some interviews out the way. I do apologize for all the streamers. I know it was last minute. I hit everybody up last minute. Hey, pull up today for an interview. Let's go, yeah. D10 will interview D10. I know he's trying to fight Hamza and shit. You know what I'm saying? Put Cobwebs in. Look, we gonna let they pull up. Fuck it. I'm late. I'm bad. No, you good? You good? No, I'm late. I hit everyone up last minute. I feel bad as shit. So any streamer that pulls up last minute, when I'm last minute, thank you so much, bro. It's a lot to handle. So, you know, we got D10 and Gina trying to slide. Interview him a little bit. But real quick, though, if y'all enjoying these little interviews real quick, put a dub in the chart on 1. Comment 1. Because I ain't gonna lie, you guys are seeing the interactions, the storylines before shit go down. This is very important. I want to see who's rocked it. Hamza's still in here. Mondo, 721. Alamoro, Talania, Piper, right? The advisor. That's the day one right there, baby. Susie Smalls. Susie, stop being a bitch. Susie talking about, oh my God, Mike, is it going to be alcohol? Sex sells. I'm trying to get fucked. Nigga, stay on business and tell the people how you feel for real. In the Discord, John. Lucky number. Dez. What the fuck is Blacks United? You started prison gangs? I don't have it. No. You came late. Blacks United, that group already joined. Shout out. Hamza and Ritter. Okay, we got a couple more contestants here. Xena, D10, or Ozemi. Chat, vote right now. Who should we drag in first? Xena, D10, or Ozemi? Whoever I see first, we dragging them. Because remember, chat, at the end of the event, y'all gonna vote most influential, most sauce. So this is gonna let us kind of know. Don't vote on motion and lore and clout. Vote on who you like most personality wise, right? Okay, Xena, Ozemi, Xena, D10, Ozemi, D10, Xena. Damn. Xena or Ozemi? Fuck. D10, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Nigga, go ahead and clip farm a little bit more, nigga. You need more fans, nigga. Shit. Don't do D10 like that. That's a lot of Xena or Ozemi. All right. I mean, we just had a girl. I'll do a guy first. We'll do Ozemi first, nigga.
Who, me?
Yes, sir, Ski. What's good?
Yo.
Man, what's the deal? You know what I'm saying? 4 days. 4 days till showtime, man.
Let me get my camera on.
No, you good, look, you gotta take your time. No rush. We out here chilling and shit.
Hey, sorry I'm so late. I know you said 3 o'clock, but I was like just kind of busy earlier. And
bro,
shit.
Look, it's all good, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you even pulled up in that shit, man. Damn, this nigga's outside going to Target and shit. What the hell? What the
I literally
fuck?
just left the gym, but I can't even like see my fucking
Nigga, what? Oh no, fuck all that. When the fuck you get a nice Poseidon mustache, nigga? What the hell's going on?
Yo, chill. I'm cutting it off before I go, man.
Okay, word.
Because if I shave it now, look,
Okay.
if I shave it right now, then it's gonna grow back before the event. So it's just like
All
retarded.
that.
So I'm gonna shave it. Chill. Yeah.
Okay, say that. Look, I did
How you been though, Mike? How's life?
Nah, look, man, I've been good, hanging in there, playing this shit, man. I'm excited to see you again and shit. Look, I know you kind of busy. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, get out your hair and shit.
Yeah,
and
come on, let's go.
I'm gonna just skip to the juicy questions. You know, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but fuck it. I'm not sure how much you looked at.
I want all the juicy questions, bro. I want all the drama, bro.
Say less.
Come on, let's go.
Say less. So I'm not sure how much you looked at the website. You've seen some of the creators come in, maybe the group chat, whatever. Out of all, we got a good amount of shorties pulling up. And we're going to be in a crib with like 20, 30 streamers. So out of all the girls pulling up, who do you feel like, you going to vibe with the most? Whose vibe you feel like you going to fuck with the most out of the girls sliding to that bitch, cut?
Let me take a look. But first of all,
take a
I'm
look.
not gonna lie. I want to talk to you about something, bro. Like, can you still see me or no?
A little bit. Look like you just got fucked in the ass. Your eyes are rolling back out of your head. It's frozen. That shit frozen, gang.
Hold on, bro. Dude,
okay, it's back.
Okay, well, I can't open the fucking website. But look, bro.
Damn.
Why the fuck did you guys literally use like a screen cap of one of my streams as my profile picture, bro?
Okay,
like,
first of all,
I have pictures
okay,
online,
look.
Bro.
Okay, no.
Like, bro, you
shit.
Like,
Okay.
it was literally the worst possible ever picture I could ever imagine, bro. Pull up the picture on screen, bro. So
All right, I'm gonna show you. Chat. I don't think it was that bad.
That shit is dog shit, bro.
Mind you, I'm not a website developer. We have a guy doing this shit. I have a little power. I can change it. He's not the first person to talk about that.
That's who developed the website because that nigga hates me,
Oh
bro.
my
Like,
God.
That nigga does not fuck
Damn.
with me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like Mondo just fucked you, gang.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm saying, like, niggas got Mondo in the background. Like, what's going on, bro?
I mean, do you have a lot of Instagram photos where you sauced up or no?
I don't have a lot. I get it. I don't have a lot. Look, I'm gonna send you a picture. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just like flip out the picture for the one I sent you, because like
we'll update it. We'll update.
Like, that one was bad, bro. That one fucking. I'm like mid smile, like not even full smile.
We gonna change
I'm beginning to smile. It's just terrible, bro.
I got
It's
you,
all
bro.
bad.
We gonna change it for you. You know what I'm saying.
Appreciate you.
You know, we got a guy running that shit.
Appreciate
Now, I mean, I know you couldn't check the website on who's sliding, but who are you excited?
Yeah.
Who are you excited to meet for the first time?
For the first time, Well, I'm excited to meet, honestly, everybody, bro. I'm
Yeah.
definitely excited to see, I'm trying to think who's on there. I'm definitely excited to meet Cobras for sure, because I fuck with them. I think Blame as well, too. Like, all the Miami people, JJ as well. I've never met him in person, too. Definitely excited to meet JJ. Who else? Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anybody else, because I've met, like, a lot of those people. I'm excited to see everybody, though, and I'm excited to, re-see, you know, people who I've met at the past events, etc. Because it's been too long, you know.
Facts. It's been a smooth minute.
I fuck with them. I fuck with all those people heavy.
It's gonna be a little.
Yeah, exactly.
A little
and
reunion.
you too, bro. I'm excited to see you too, bro.
Yeah, haven't seen you since the Nick Lee shit. But it's gonna be a little reunion. You know what I'm saying? From the R Empire standpoint, from the Kick standpoint. And look, 2 last questions. I'm gonna get out your hair. You feel what I'm saying? Now, Ozemi, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're black, and I'm black, nigga.
Yeah.
And our past events is mostly, you know, nigga shit. This is our most diverse trip we've ever had. We've had, you know, we're having a lot of, you know, kick streamers, a lot of kick streamers pulling up, you know, they're Caucasian, things of that nature. But you're a streamer that's black on Kick, so you know both sides, right? So my question for you, Ozemi, is how do you feel like that dynamic is going to be? You know, as a nigga that streams on Kick, and a lot of streamers that are pulling up from Kick are from the white side, and our main demographic back in the day was black. You know, do you feel like it's going to create a clash? You know, do you feel like it's going to be a little divided there? How do you feel?
Well, so tell me, like, is it going to be like mainly nigga shit, like the parties and everything? Like, is it mainly niggas at the parties?
No, I mean, if you're talking about ratio, you know, our goal is to, you know, make sure the ratio is smooth. But yeah, it's gonna be a little smooth ratio.
No. I mean like black people. I mean like black people.
Oh yeah, most people are gonna be black. We have like 40 kickstreamers pulling up, but around 150 are Empire niggas. So it's gonna be, you know, mainly black. But this is, you know, the most diverse trip we ever had. And I feel like streamers, they're gonna stand out more because they're walking around with cameras. You know what I mean? So I just kind of wanted to know your POV, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel like it's going to be a little divide there, or do you feel like everyone's going to put their differences aside and we going to get the fuck off?
No, it's going to be fun, bro. It's going to be interesting. I think a lot of the kick streamers are going to be a little bit shy at first.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's a multi-day event, so they'll have time to like be a little bit more comfortable, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I think it'll be good, bro. I think it'll be very good. Yeah, it's going to be fun, bro. It's going to be interesting to see the vibe, like, I'm trying to think of like someone I could use an example. Like, who's like an old white person that's going that I want to see them vibe with like a bunch of niggas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think that's gonna be a good.
I think it'll be fun.
That's gonna be fun as fuck.
Just to see different people. You know what I mean? Now look, last question, right? Let's say the party's going crazy. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. The DJ says, "Ozemi, we need one song you recommend. What's one song you fuck with? You feel gonna have that shit going crazy?"
One song.
Yeah, one little song request.
You know, that Chief Keef song. Oh, how does it fucking...
Oh, shit, you already cooking it. Finito?
Yeah, wait, no, I'm blanking on the song, bro. Not Felicia. Chief Keef. I don't like by Chief Keef. Yeah, that's gonna go crazy.
Don't like?
Bro.
Say less.
Don't like.
That's in the playlist. We got you, nigga.
Yeah, that one.
We got you, nigga.
Yeah.
But look, man, glad to have you on, you know what I'm saying? Glad to have you on the trip, man. You always bring good vibes. You're smart as shit, too. Sure. Isn't your IQ like 400? Some wild shit? Look, man.
Something like that, yeah, 400.
Yeah, 400 shit.
400.
WSL, man, appreciate you. You got any questions for me? Anything you want to get off your chest?
I just want to say, bro, congratulations on this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is huge, and I'm very happy to see you doing something like this. And I'm very happy to be a part of it. I can't wait to see this go fucking crazy, and for there to be the annual thing on Kick and everything, Kick back. Like, it's gonna be amazing, bro. So I'm proud of you for this shit. Let's rock, bro.
Bro, that means a lot coming from you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try my best and put this shit together, man. But hey, stay safe out here. I'll see you next week, gang.
All right, man. Love. I'll see you, bro.
Hola. Yo, Ozemi. Can we get some dubs on the chat for Ozemi, though? Dead ass. I know y'all don't want to do dubs on the chat for a lot of other people, but at least Ozemi, though, gang. He's unproblematic. He's smart as shit. He doesn't have the ice beside a mustache, but he gonna shave it before the event. Ozemi, yeah, boy. Yeah, Piper. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's cool. He's chilling. And I think he's definitely gonna just be an asset to the trip. Not really a try hard and shit. Like, he just gives good energy. The peacekeeper to an extent, right? What's good, Brady? What's good? Shit. I guess we're gonna wait until the next contestant slides to the fucking VC, man. You know what I mean? We gonna wait. But yo, do y'all fuck with these little interviews a little bit? I know some last minute shit. Streamers, I apologize. I know I hit y'all look kind of late, but fuck it. I think this was good, so you guys can kind of know, get to know some of these streamers more. If you don't, for those who don't know who they are and yada yada yada. But I thought the streamers, they can drop in, drop out whenever they want. Yeah, we vibing. Oh, D10's in that bitch. Let me see. Let's get D10 in that bitch, cut. Uh-oh. D10. How you feeling, gang? Nigga, huh? Hello? Niggas on the ore farm, man. I can't talk. Nigga can't talk, nigga. Hold on, let me try. Let me see. Volume up. Nigga, your shit bugging, baby. Try it again. Oh, that nigga. Oh, there you go. There, I can hear you.
Oh, shit. What's good, bruh? Yo, my fault. I would have been in here earlier, but I'm working on my Hamza cosplay.
Okay, first of all, D10, how come you just spawned in here with your black voice? Hey, what's good, cuz? Nigga, Empire X isn't here yet. Second of all,
you should always talking my black voice, bro. I've been asleep for the 6 hours, bro. I've been asleep mode. I can't even turn my camera on this bitch.
I'd be like, damn, nigga. What you mean you can't turn your camera right up?
Oh my God.
More to get turned, as you can see. D10. Let's address the elephant.
Let me go on my computer, man.
Go ahead. Because I got a lot of... Because you're going to be fighting somebody on this shit. I ain't talking to you. D-Dan is going to be fighting some nigga.
I've been training. I was training yesterday. I was beating up my old lady and all type of shit for this. I'm ready, bro.
Wait, beating up... What? Wait, hold on. Huh? Beating up who? Danny? No.
Yeah.
Well, tell her, I know she got a couple bruises and shit. Tell her to ice it. Make sure.
Oh, no, bitch, I got the bruises. I'm the one fucked up.
I thought my chat was strong. When my chat came on, they came in and was like, yo, Decent got beat up by this girl. That was true?
Yeah.
Come on, dog. You probably like that shit, too. You probably like getting, you know what I'm saying, demolished by your shawty, you know what I'm saying, on some fanboy shit. You're a fanboy, aren't you?
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna rejoin the voice channel on my computer. Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead. Yo, dog, ain't no fucking way. What the fuck? Watch the clip. Somebody put the clip in my journal chat right now. I gotta react to that. Nigga, this is not the clip. This is someone said Ozemi. This is Ozemi. Oh my God, getting fucked in the ass. Okay. The memes are starting already. Ozemi, I'm not gonna lie, gang. You fucked up. No one's voting for you, gang. It's always the niggas too. Great personalities, wholesome guy, but he fucks up his votes with this bullshit. Ice beside his mustache, eyes roll back. Oh my goodness. Come on, player.
Yo. Hey, yo. Hey.
Oh shit, here's nigga go.
Yo.
Let's go. Yeah.
That's my dog right
here. Oh shit. You got the whole kick.
Huh?
You got the whole kickback. How'd you get a whole kickback drop and honey? What the hell?
Shit, bro.
That boy got sauce in that bitch. D10, man. Look, I know they there for some time. You know what I'm saying? I think our first time meeting was that one time when we had a little acting scene. You was the plumber and shit. Had that girl from Tenor in the crib.
Oh
and
yeah.
Shit, you know what I mean?
Bro, you remember the handshake?
Oh, at the Essie party?
We wiggled our dicks together.
Oh, okay. No. I was drunk. I was drunk. Nigga.
You know what?
I was drunk. That wasn't me. That was you know what I'm saying.
You was drunk?
No, yeah, I had a couple shots of Tito's and shit. You know what I mean?
What the fuck, bro? Don't remember the handshake? That's crazy.
I might come back to my memory. You know what I mean? When the time is right.
We'll work on it.
But look, that's besides the point. D10, right?
What's up?
He was one of the first to agree to help on a trip. You know what I'm saying? He was on the website and shit.
Thanks.
He saw the shit kind of grow from 3 months out. You know what I mean? What are you excited for most? You know what I'm saying?
The house.
The hoes, but you put it in our group chat. You want to fuck Susie Smalls in the ass, and then you did it. You was a bitch ass nigga, and you unsent the message like we didn't screenshot that shit.
What the fuck? Bro, it was on there for like 5 seconds. All right, listen, I was trying to like, you know what I'm saying, slide, and then I was like, damn, maybe that's too much, so I took it back. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, you know, hey.
Took it back.
I didn't realize that shit was seen.
It was seen. We got 40 niggas in the group chat. Yeah, it's gonna be seen.
Well, it said on the bottom, it said Kiki and Talanya saw it, or like somebody else. I don't even know, but like that was it. How the fuck did y'all see it?
That's the thing, D10. You have to understand about something about group chats on Instagram. And the notification pops up, you can read it. If you don't click on it, it ain't seen. So everyone saw that. D10 wants to fuck with these malls. Maybe he was trolling. I think he was trolling. You know what I mean? He unsent it. But
I mean, I ain't never fought nobody smaller than me before, so.
Oh my god. What the fuck? No, but one thing I was very respect about D10, he's very unfiltered. He says whatever pops on his head. Yeah, you do be kind of tweaking randomly in the middle of the function. D10 wants to stop the aux and put on his mixtape and shit. Surprisingly, he actually knows how to rap a little bit better than you might think. But he brings a lot to the table. And this is on some like real genuine shit. Fuck the trolling shit. I really started rocking with D10 during the Apprentice show, the Nick Lee shit. D10, that nigga be smart with this shit. You know, he knows how to the third. I'm like, you know, Key, say what you want about D10. He be locking in, right?
He's saucing it up.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Look, I'm glad to have you, you know what I'm saying, as one of the cast members on the trip. Now, be honest with me, gang. You said you're excited for the hoes, right?
Yeah, I like I don't know, I like talking to the girls. I like hanging out with the girls.
I bet you do.
Because dudes are like, I don't know, bro. Like, dudes just want to be, what the fuck dudes gonna be doing? Ain't no dude gonna be hanging out with no other dudes. Let's keep it a
true,
buck.
but here's the thing though. You're one of the dudes. And that's why it's really hard for me to plan this shit because there's a lot of dudes who want to come. I gotta tell them no. Then if I invite all these niggas, then everyone's getting mad at me. Oh, there's a meat fest. So, you know, at the end of the day, you're a dude too. And as long as you know, stand on business, make sure you vibe in that shit. The hoes fuck with D10, the D10 for with the hus. We good. Yeah,
they already do. They already do.
Right. Now, D10, I'm going to tell you this, though, right? It is a social influence competition, okay? People are going to be voting at the end of the event, yada, yada, yada. But during the event, it's not going to be a lot of voting, but it's still going to be some level of social hierarchy, right? You know, the wristbands we got, these get people in, right, to all the main parties, okay, at the night. But during the day, we have, like, pool parties and all this shit, and there's a lot going on. Just because you have a wristband, just because you're a feature creator, doesn't necessarily mean you have guaranteed access to all these functions, okay? All these little kickbacks and shit. Look at his face. Damn, look at him. Look. What the fuck? Yeah.
I was the first one to be like,
hold on.
I'm pulling up.
Yeah, but
I need the gold wristband or I'm boxing you and Hums at the same time.
Nigga, you got a little dick and your hairline's receding. Calm your ass down. Bottom line is, gang.
Shit.
Here's the thing. These other groups that have these fat ass cribs, right? They know me. They don't know you. Okay? And some groups, you know, they're like, yo, Mike, pull up with some streamers. Make sure they're valid. Right? I can't be like, yeah, just trust me, bro. D10's vibing. It's up to you to make sure you create good relationships with these groups, with these Skyline niggas, with these shorties, all this shit to make sure you're invited to these, you know, these little kickback shit.
But you know I know the lingo. You know I know the vibe. I know how to adapt.
I'm gonna advocate for you.
Obviously, I'm gonna be locked in.
I'm gonna advocate for you. You know what I'm saying? I just hope people, you know, I just hope at the end of the day, people just don't judge a lot of people based on what they look like, more so the content of their character and things of that nature. Now let me ask you this, D10. When it comes to content, right? You know content. You got some viral clips, all that shit, right? Now, to what level of detail should we expect as a viewer on this trip? Are you gonna be in your clip farming bag? Are you gonna be in your Riz bag? Are you gonna be on your chill go with the flow bag? What kind of vibe should we expect from D10 on this trip?
I think maybe like obviously day one, or maybe like I don't know if you're considering like the pre-party day one, or maybe like day zero type shit. That's gonna be like me chilling, just getting to know everybody, and then after that, it's a wrap. It's over. No breaks, barred. I don't even know if that's a term, but it made sense right then. And then after that, like we clip farming, bang, Risen with the house, bang.
Oh,
do not give me weed. Don't. Hey,
what the fuck?
PSA. Nobody give me weed, because if if I'm smoked up, I'm gone. I'm zombied out. I ain't talking to
Well,
nobody.
nigga, you're a grown ass man. You gotta tell people to not give you weed. Just if they give you weed,
No,
tell
bro,
them
I'm
no.
fucking addicted, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm a drug addict, dude.
Oh my goodness. Look, man. Look, the last thing I want is at 12:30 a.m. in the morning, I get a text. Yo, D10, he's out here foaming out the mouth at the hospital because he took two shots of Hennessy and 3 hits of the blunt and shit. Now he's out here, you know what I'm saying? Tweaking. Be careful out there, gang.
Hey, I'm be sipping that Hennessy though. A little bit of Red Bull in that motherfucker.
D10, fuck all this. When's the last time you got some fucking pussy, nigga? And Danny doesn't count.
Oh.
Danny don't count.
See, I can't answer that.
Fuck! This nigga.
Hey, but I know Kiki gonna go crazy.
Oh shit. All right, okay. Calm down, you horny ass nigga. Okay, look, man.
My fault.
Look, you're gonna apologize for being yourself, but here's the thing, gang. Some people don't like people that are themselves, right? So they can't handle that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I feel like that's why this is a 5-day event. The people that you might not like, chat, in the beginning because they're too much, that's how like every reality show goes. Eventually, as they develop, lore and chat gets to know them, that might fuck with nigga D10, no cap.
Oh god.
It's unfiltered.
Oh, God.
Unfiltered.
Bro, you like low key, and there's probably a couple people in your chat that could attest to this. It's a lot of people that be in my community nowadays that have told me like, yo, D10, a year or two ago, I fucking hated you. You was a leech. You was this, that, the third. And then they be like, but then I warmed up and now you're like my favorite streamer. And I'm like, hey, yo, that's, so I'm like, I'm kind of thinking that's going to be like the same vibe maybe with some of the people IRL. Like maybe they might not fuck with me that much because they don't know me like that. But then once we start chopping it up, they're going to be like, yo, he tight.
That's how it be.
Oh.
Tight. Shit. Okay. All right. But no, that's typically how it be. You know what I'm saying? A little 5-day event. Hopefully, throughout the event, you guys get to know these creators, know these streamers, build. You know what I'm saying? They can build their storylines. Farm the votes, whatever the case may be. We gonna see. Now, look, I got 2 more questions, and we got to drag in Salty Gummy Bear, right?
All right, bet.
Be honest with me, D10. Like, just
speaking of which, all right, go ahead. My fault.
Wait, speaking of which, what?
No, go ahead. Because I'm like guessing your next question.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead.
All right. I'll let it slide for now. I think I know what you meant. I'll let it slide. Now, let me ask you this. So, you got the itinerary, right? We have, pool parties, barbecues, parties, all that shit. Last day of the event, some boxing matches. And, what the fuck? This nigga is scared. Headgear, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Headgear for a fight is crazy. Nigga. Oh my god. Take the headgear off. You're scared.
Oh god. Hey, you won't believe how tight this motherfucker is on my head though.
This nigga loves the word tight. Nigga use the word tight two times in 20 minutes. Look, headgear is crazy. But you're going to be fighting Hamza. He's from our empire. He's on, you know what I'm saying? Empire team, shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much you know Hamza. You know that he is a fighter. He's a lot more experienced than D10. And if I were to bet money, I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with D10, but my money's on Hamza. He might knock your ass out. But you're a trooper. You're a real ass nigga for even getting in the ring. So what are your thoughts about fighting Hamza? Anything you're worried about? Just talk to us.
Bro called me up on the phone. He's like, just so you know, I know Muay Thai.
That's Hamza, by the way, Chuck.
And I ain't say nothing, but like in my head, I'm just like, just so you know, I'm that guy. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Hamza's like 6'4".
Yeah, how tall are you?
2 feet on me.
Damn.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna put on a show. We'll see what happens.
Look, man, look. Y'all can say what you want, but any nigga that gets to the ring, respect the sauce.
Wait, are we getting paid day of, right? By you? So you said it was $5K per fighter, right?
Nigga, fuck you and fuck your next dog that you buy. Look, nigga, no one's getting paid shit.
What?
Okay, look. I'm not sure what kind of information you got, but we never sent me no cash prize for no fucking boxing winner. Look, a lot of people are thinking that we're getting sponsors and shit. This shit's coming out my KPP. I already spent $1,000 for this shit. Now, the goal here is to raise money, maybe get some donations, subs, or something, so we can raise we can have a cash prize for the streamer that wins boxing matches. Right. Nick Lee said he's down to drop 500 subs for whoever wins between Action Man and Vagabond, but I'm playing it year by year.
500 subs to lose got me fucked up.
If it was up to me, yes, I want to give a cash prize for everybody and boxers and all this shit. But it's just like, damn, I didn't know this trip was going to get to this extent. I'm just kind of,
Yeah.
So but at the end of the day, I think people just don't know that like it's coming out of my pocket. Shout out to Stream Autopilot. We got a little small sponsor. Shout out to them. They showing love. But nigga, I'm gonna try my best.
I just hope after I get knocked out, one of the houses gonna be down and get some charity.
D-Tank, you don't fuck bitches, gang. Stop acting like you fuck bitches, gang. You've been fucking Danny for 19 years. No kid, by the way. Oh my god. Start a family, gang.
All right. My fault.
Oh my goodness. I let it slide though, cause I fuck with you, but like, come on, dude. Fuck, man. Now, 2 last questions, but I gotta bring in Salty. Be honest with me, gang. Don't cap, cause something you be capping.
All right.
We got a good amount of shawties coming, right? Out of all the girls that are sliding, if you had to choose one, gun to the head, choose one, just to kind of, who would it be? You got a crush on anybody?
I don't know about no whatever the fuck you just did, but out of all the females pulling up, Salty's my homegirl. That's like my little sister type shit, like twin. We like twinned up. We vibe. We cool. So I can't wait to see Salty again. That's my homegirl.
That's not what I asked, nigga.
Oh, my fault. What'd you ask?
My fucking guy.
Motherfucker, you know I don't want to fuck the dog shit out of Susie had me for a Batman.
Oh my god, nigga, calm down. Nigga.
Like, come on, bro.
You know damn well Susie, even though Susie's small, hey, Susie's small, but you don't take small dick. And you know damn well you got that D10 little 2-inch horse cock, nigga. Let's be real. So calm your ass down. She don't want to take your D10 dick cut. She has standards, player. Move on.
I mean, ain't she fuck Benny Mac?
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure I'm higher up on the list.
Okay, I don't know about you trolling being that ass? Benny Mac?
I mean, chat.
Susie, that true? This nigga D10 exposing shit. Oh my god. Look, that's none of my business. Bottom line is, D10, glad to have you pulling up, and you've been showing a lot of love too. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing this thing. Look, lurking. You've been showing a lot of love too. And D10, say what you want about the nigga. He be wilding, but the nigga loyal, and he got a good heart. And hopefully,
wait, but like Mike, say like what, like how did I help contribute to this event a little bit?
Here this nigga go. You put us on to one shawty. You know what I'm saying? You promoted the event on the live with the fucking overlay joint. You're here right now.
Shorty.
Sasha. It was Sasha, right?
Yeah, Sasha West. Yeah,
Sasha. And you're here right now. You know
who else though? Who else? Oh, I don't even know if you know. I'm the reason Blame's coming.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. That's not the reason why.
What you mean? I literally hit him up and was like, "Yo,
might have helped."
He's like, "I don't know who the fuck Mike Smalls is," so I sent him all the details. I got the receipts, bro.
You probably got the receipt. You probably helped. He probably did help. I don't know about Blame, but Blame, he probably be doing the ice beside shit. At the end of the day, I cannot put in words how much D10 is showing love, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes, all this shit, WD10 and that shit. W Blame too, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just gonna be fun, bro. I'm excited to see you again. 4 or 5 days. We're gonna run this shit up.
Low key.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, what day you coming to Orlando? The 10th?
Yeah, I'll be on the 10th. We're doing the pre-Empire X kickback. It's gonna be like 30, 40 people from our Empire kick at our crib, our streamer crib. So
yeah. Hey, if it, before, I don't know what time you gonna have people pulling up to that, but if you need help setting up anything or like getting shit together or whatever, let me know, because I ain't nothing but a block away.
Yeah, shit. Man, that's love. Look, anything else you want to say to the people?
Chat, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I'm still alive. I didn't get stabbed in my sleep.
Not yet.
Can't wait to see y'all. Not yet. Shit, after this event, low key.
Shit,
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lit. We're gonna have a lot of fire ass collaborations, and I hope y'all are excited and have a good time.
Well, what? Please don't do that in the function as when they're dancing in front of the host.
What the fuck was
that?
Like
what the fuck?
This was like me trying to figure out what the fuck I'm about to say next.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. That shit just pissed me off. What the fuck? Don't do that in front of the host. WD Terry, I just, at the end of the day, even though it just pissed me off, I just like people that are just unapologetically themselves. You feel me? And that's how that nigga be rocking. Let's bring in Salty. She's a crippled girl pulling up to Empire X. A day one. Oh shit. Hello?
Shit. You hear me?
Yeah, what's good with you?
Hi.
What's happening? What's happening? How you feeling?
I see you.
Now you gonna take your time. Wait, can you see me?
Can't complain. I'm a little tired right now.
Tired? Oh,
How the fuck can I see you?
Okay, calm down. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah, turn on your
Never mind. Okay.
virtual
hold on, I'm
camera.
struggling.
There's damn. What kind of camera you got? What the hell? That shit's some 4K shit. Salty. Where do we begin?
You got the ZVE10 some bullshit.
Right. Chat, before I even say whatever you gotta say, I want you to do a quick poll here. Comment 1 if you've ever seen Salty Gummy Bear. Comment 2 if you've never seen her before. It's your first time seeing her. Genuine question. Everyone, comment. I want to know something real quick. 1 if you've seen her. 2 if you've never seen her. Cause she's been on a lot of my streams since day one, nigga. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, SSB, Hillstrader. I'm on. It's like 50-50. I don't know her. Oh, Nick Lee off the host. That's what it's time for Nick Lee, I'm expected to see your ass on that Empire X. And I bet not see Nick Lee in the middle of the function getting twerked on by big booty black bitches with hot Cheeto stains and shit, nigga.
He ain't going.
No, Nick Lee said he's sliding. He'll be there on Friday with a Starlink.
Not going.
Well, you don't
I
think...
don't think he going.
Nick Lee, prove it wrong. But W Nick Lee here, right? So, for those who don't know, this is Salty fucking...
Prove me wrong.
All right? This is Salty fucking Gummy Bear. And for those who don't know, she was the first person on Kick to invite me to it. You know what I'm saying? It was a birthday party when I first started Kick and shit. And that's when I met Salty. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them. So, you know, her pulling up means a lot to me. Now, my first question for you is Salty, right? You've been to our like a mini con, not technically my trip, but something our Empire related. It was a lot going on. You know, some gunshots, black nigga, get out, a lot going on. What was your experience like at a mini con 3.5 years ago?
It brought me back to my youth.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of twerking, a lot of getting off sessions.
Get off sessions.
Loud
right.
music. And then in the back, you have like the weed smokers.
Right.
In the middle, you have like
Hey, thanks for the sub.
And the twerkers.
Right.
Yeah, anywhere. Counter, couch, Airbnbs are not safe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Chat! She's lying. She pulled up 3 years ago to one of our little mini con johns. It was valid ghetto was going on. Some bitch ass nigga shot a gun to the fucking clouds. Cops pulled up. Salty was the first one. Mike, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm booking a flight home. I'm scared. I don't blame her. I don't.
I went to Tampa instead, okay? I was supposed to stay the whole weekend, chat. I stayed one night. Couldn't do it.
You know what I mean?
Look, I didn't last.
Fair enough. Though. Look, at the end of the day, that was not my event, you know? It was a mini con other event, but this is like your first time pulling up to something that's mine. And talk to us a little about, you know, you suffered an injury a little bit, and oh shit, damn. So we have a crippled girl pulling up, getting the fuck off.
Yes, I am, because I'm her.
She's her. All right.
Okay. I tore my Achilles. I did a ghost stab playing volleyball. Had surgery April 8th, 2026. I just started walking 2 weeks ago, and I get out of this boot in 2 weeks.
So look, promise me, don't re-injure yourself unless it's worth it. Okay, if it's for the clip.
It's not worth it.
Sometimes it's worth it though. It depends.
It's not worth it.
So you're telling me if Ice Spice, Nicki Minaj, and Lotto pull up, shaking ass on you, and you re-injure your ankle for another 6 months for the clip, you're not worth it?
Hell no. I'm not even gonna be 100% until 2027.
Damn.
And then it's like a confidence thing. Like I don't know. People keep saying I should give up volleyball, but like that's my passion. It keeps me young.
That shit's
right?
a lot.
But you know, it's a confidence thing. So it's not just 2027. It's probably like 2028. I'll be back 100%. So
okay, word. W fucking Salty chat.
We'll be walking by like 100% walking. We should be by October.
Okay, bet. Say less. And trust, we're gonna have some shit events, something. something on the floor.
I'm an instigator, right? So when I'm there, yeah, I'm crippled, but I'm an instigate shit.
Speaking of instigation, Salty, that brings me to my next question here. So believe it or not, right? Salty was the first person that confirmed she was sliding, and then a couple weeks after that, unfortunately, she got hurt. But instigation, I never really known Salty as someone that's in drama. Girls don't fuck with her, just whatever the case may be. But she's the type of girl, if something happens, she gonna stand on business. Salty, what are the odds you feel like you gonna end up in drama of some sort on this weekend, or do you feel like that's not even possible?
Don't even wish that on me.
No, I didn't wish it. I'm just asking.
No,
I'm just
a terrible question.
So here's the thing. Hear me out, though. I'm just letting you know what to expect.
Hypothetically, if something, God forbid, happens that puts me in negative vibes,
right,
I will be a grown adult and deal with it.
But that's what everyone says. Oh, I'm just doing it. But until someone disrespects you, all I'm saying is I think a lot of streamers, especially even myself, I've never stayed with 30 fucking people in one crib for 5 fucking days.
I have inner peace.
But you know how girls are, even more than me. And I feel like some girls will press a girl just because they're jealous, or they will press another girl for no fucking reason. Just because she's pretty or...
I mean, if I'm getting pressed, I'm doing something right. That's all
exactly. So you gonna try to dead it? You gonna be like, you know what? Don't worry about me. Okay, word.
Don't worry about me. First of all, I'm gonna fly on the wall. All right, yeah. But I'm not.
Now look,
that's all I'm gonna. That's just how I roll.
W fucking
that's
Salty.
Who I am.
That's how she rocking. Now another thing I realized about Salty though over the years is that she a little organized, a little creative. I look and forgot her daytime job, but whoever hired her, I see why. So you're a little creative with the content, you know, little things like that. Are we going, since you're pulling up? You know, I think we're pulling up for like 1 or 2 days. We're going to see a little, you know, Salty creativity. You got a couple things planned for us?
Okay.
Maybe?
So, because I didn't want to overstep, because that's just not who I am.
Fair enough. But no, go ahead.
I brought activities.
Okay.
I didn't want to do like, you know, I told you about the bingo thing, but like that's a whole thing in its own self that I didn't want to like, you already got your thing going on, but I figured if I bring activities.
Yeah.
Like already games, like I have a drinking game. Obviously, other people are going to bring theirs. I'll bring mine. Right. I have an NSFW Twister. You know, people are going to bring
NSFW.
Twister, but I have a
dicks out, pussies out, ass out, all that.
Do you remember? First of all, we're not that nasty. You better tone it down. All right. These females have fathers, and you're
right.
Like that. That's crazy. All right. Imagine if you had a daughter.
You're right. Your mom. Let me chill.
But do you remember my birthday? The first time I met you. And we had
the Twister shit,
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a good one. Like, we could definitely bring that back. But no, that's why I bring it up, because it's like you saw the itinerary. We have, you know, blocks of, you know, pool parties. You know what I'm saying, boxing matches, all this shit. But we try to create an environment for creators to be creative at these little daytime events or whatever the case may be. So, I mean, look, if you got, you know what I mean. Drinking games, all this shit.
But like, I have other ideas to like incentivize.
You gonna run that shit
up? Like the group chat, like the twerk off. You're already doing that.
Twerk off.
Like instigate.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Off. I need ass shaking.
Salty, have you ever shook?
You gotta do it for me.
Have you ever shook ass for real though on stream?
On stream, I feel like I did it like once or twice. I'm not gonna lie. Right. And then I'd be tired.
So if you host a twerk off, would you participate in your own situation? That's even better. A girl shaking ass candy cat.
But I'm not doing that. I have no stamina. I have no abs right now. Like we haven't been in the gym since I had surgery. So.
But Chet,
hypothetically. Listen. No, Mike. If I was 100%, shit would have went crazy. Okay. Shit would have went crazy. Are you kidding me? I would have shook ass.
She's a cutter. Would have should have.
Chet.
Comment.
I would have showed off my assets.
No pun intended. No pun intended. Assets. No pun intended. But comment one if you feel like it will be kind of intriguing to see a cripple girl shake ass for at least 4 or 5 seconds.
No.
2, if you feel like no, let's not have Salty shake a little something at her own twerk contest. No, she's.
I'm like $50 right here. Ooh, I could probably.
I think it'll be kind of funny.
$50. I could do my own content.
She got one leg, shaking ass with one leg.
Lap dance. Oh my god! Imagine a lap dance. That sounds even better.
That is kind of true. Wait, Salty.
How are you guys putting thumbs out? It's wild.
Let me ask you this though, right? You know, I know we were going back and forth. So you know what I'm saying, like, because I wasn't trying to rush your healing process. I know you got injured, cool, but God forbid she's sliding. Nigga, thank you guys. But
yeah,
prove to us right now you can walk in a straight line with your boot on.
Yeah, I can walk.
No stumble.
I'm not getting up right now.
Huh?
I'm not right now. I'm in pain at the moment.
Fuck! Chat, this girl's pulling up, can't even fucking walk. We gotta get her a wheelchair and shit. But for anybody, it'll be salty. But fuck, man.
So I'm gonna be like on the couch. I'm gonna be so boring, but I want to be there. I wanted to support you, Mike.
That's love.
And my chat, like, you know, they raised the funds to get to your event.
That is.
It's just more eyes on someone special in my eyes.
Cash, you know what I mean? And all jokes aside, I know it's kind of trolling, but honestly, I'm not gonna be at the streamer crib a lot. Sometimes I'll be busy, but I trust you though. So I'm look, since you're gonna be at the crib a lot, you kind of cripple all that. You in charge of the crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave you as like the house. I don't know, mom, whatever the fuck. Let me know if anything wild goes out on that bitch. Make sure no one's smoking in the crib. They're gonna tax me on Airbnb. You know, lock in.
They're gonna tax
you know what I mean?
No, I'll buy a not a wooden bat, plastic bat, and just bomb people outside. Just jump. Well, I can't jump.
Until they sue your ass. Now, be kind of real here, right? Like, is there anybody that's currently coming that you feel like you're a little skeptical about? People on the roster that's going to be staying in our crib or on the website feature career list. You're like, okay, they could be cool, but, I'm not really sure what their vibe at. I might not vibe with them. They might seem like someone that's really different from me. Anybody that strikes her?
I haven't looked at the list recently. Okay. But in the beginning, it was Ice Poseidon.
Oh, shit. Well, okay,
No, we got beef for life.
You got beef with Ice Poseidon? How sway?
For life.
What? How that happen?
He poured trash can in my face. On Woodbury's event for Halloween.
On some troll shit? Like, it was
I'm over here on some stupid shit, and I listened to him, thinking it's gonna be a great content. Right. No, it's not a great content. You put trash juice in my face. He poured the trash can in my face.
Well, look, look, things come back.
For life.
Get your get back then. This is your opportunity. Child, how you feel about that, man? You said laugh emoji. Oh, shit, China's one. Okay, eat it. Okay, deserved.
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Now, I'm going to name off. So we have boxing matches on Sunday as one of our last kind of content things. Action Man.
I won't be there.
Action Man, and that's besides the point. Action Man and Vagabond, they're trying to fight. If you had to bet money on it, who do you feel will win between Action Man and Vagabond, and why?
Okay, does Vagabond smoke cigarettes?
I don't know, but he's older than Joe Biden, apparently. I mean, look, the nigga, he's...
Yeah, but that man is active. I've seen one stream of his where he's, like, on his boat. Like, he does shit. Action Man just drinks alcohol, so...
So, who's your money on?
I feel like out of stamina... Wait, how tall is Vagabond?
He's over 6 foot, and I know Action Man's over 6 foot. I think Action Man's like 6'3", 6'4", and he weighs a little bit more than Vagabond. So
it's just, I feel like, not gonna lie, I feel like Action Man don't got hands.
He's a little
wonky. Like, he little, like, dorky with it. Okay. I feel like he tries, but, like, you're just not coordinated. I don't know how. I don't really know Vagabond, so I might put my money on Vagabond. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Look, somebody clip this shit. We're gonna see. I was just kind of curious.
No, don't clip this shit. Don't clip this shit. Hell no.
I was just kind of curious. You know what I'm saying? Now, at the end of the day, Salty, this is a social influence competition. People are gonna be voting on, who do you fuck with the most? Not necessarily based on views or clout or clips, but who you are.
On Empire, like
no.
Empire channel, like, hey.
Nah, not necessarily. At the end of the event,
how are you gonna need the votes?
I'm trying to talk. You keep talking, horse girl. At the end of the event, within maybe 1 or 3 days before at the end of the event, I'm gonna go live, do a recap of the event, crack some jokes, and the community's gonna vote. It's gonna be public polls, right?
So it's your community.
Polls are gonna be up for a few hours. Me and my team, we haven't decided is it gonna be on straw poll, Twitter. We don't know yet, but just know we're trying to make it as fair as possible, so niggas don't bot the shit, right? Bottom line is, voting will happen, okay? And people are going to vote on who they truly fuck with the most, right? So, that website we have with all the streamers, and it's kind of randomized? Yeah. It's going to be numbered at the end. 1, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all the way to last place.
Yeah. What? You're listing them?
It'd be like that. Give or take. It'll be like that.
I got to put effort. I just wanted to chill with my friends.
I mean, look, hold on. Look, at the end of the day.
Wait a minute. Now we gotta try.
No, you don't gotta try. If you don't want to try. Look, at the end of the day, if a streamer.
Yeah, but now you're gonna rate me.
Listen, hold on now. Let me talk. At the end of the day, if a streamer, you know, for you, you're only putting it for a day. That's not fair. If you're like, yo, Mike, don't put me in the rankings.
Right. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mike, don't put me in that shit. I'll take you out the shit. But that's basically yeah, exactly. That's basically the structure of it. And whoever's number one, they're going, you know, I'm gonna try to give them a little cash prize, whatever the case may be. So my question for you is, right? Who do you know, if you gotta, you know, bet money on it, you know what I mean? Who do you feel like is gonna be, you know, at the top, or how do you feel like you would rank? I know you've been pulling.
It would be D10.
D10.
I'm hoping for D10.
She's fucking lying.
It would be D10 or Thanos, because I fuck with them.
She's a liar.
What the fuck? First of all, take my answer as is and don't call me a liar. Aren't you my friend?
I am your friend, but you think D10's gonna win it all?
Or are
we at the top?
Okay, if you're talking about like total. Okay, I think for the vibe wise, D10, but I think for like social influence, if Blame stays the whole weekend, which I think he isn't, because he don't like black girls. He don't like black people. I don't think he likes black
Blame
girls.
has a little. He's very. Yeah, he's very.
Yeah, but on top of that, D10, we got a fucking problem because I literally text you asking you if you could pick me up from the airport, and you never fucking answered. And I literally text you again saying, hey, you could have just told me no, but you didn't even answer that anyways. And you're over here calling me like, yo, I'm a fucking Bobby. You want to see me? You couldn't even answer my text. Meanie. Okay, anywho. So I think Blame social influence. I think he can get the clips. He gets like the Clippers. It might be him. And he looks good. Only if he stays the whole weekend.
You said Blame? Blame looks good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's like.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, look.
He looks like a male.
Yeah, he's objectively attractive. Let's be real. Have you ever met Blame before or no?
He could be in that movie.
Have you ever met Blame before or no? That explains why she said, okay, I've met Blame.
Why?
No comment. Okay. Blame, if you're watching this nigga, you be getting the fuck off. Look, I can't say it on stream. But no, I think you're tracking correctly. Like, I think you're tracking correctly. You know, a lot of times when it's social competitions, the people that are hated the most by the end of the event, chat ends up, you know what I'm saying? They end up building lore, you know what I mean? And I think D10 might be one of them. You know what I mean? You look at
it. Xena going. Xena's fucking fire. And she's a content queen.
She be getting off.
If there's gonna be a male against a female, it would be against Xena. Like I can't think of anyone else. Xena, but you know who's who's new?
Who?
The two new people, because I just met them in Colorado. Emily and Fabia. They're firecrackers too.
You know what that?
They're great.
You know about that beef? They already leaked the beef.
Like they're fucking vibe.
You know about the beef though, right?
What beef? With what beef? With who?
Chad, we already talked about it.
People. Who are we talking about?
One of the girls you talked.
I think it came from.
You. Talk to you know damn well you was the one. Look, I ain't gonna spill it, but one of those girls you just said, remember? Beefing.
Oh, so nothing's private between us is what you're trying to say.
No, look. First of all, I didn't say shit, but people in my chat knows it's a situation between Fabia and Maddie. It's public. Everyone knows. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be a little interesting.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be some.
They're fine. I think they're good. I mean, when I was around them, I had a good time.
Yeah.
I don't really know people's business. I stay away from like.
That's salty for you. She's unproblematic. She just be chilling, you know, that bitch.
I'm in my own little world. Right. Like if you fuck with it, you fuck with it. If you don't fuck with it, you don't fuck with it. Like I don't even know what to tell you.
So, as the crippled individual, handicapped individual on the trip, a little thing in that bitch. How do you plan on going dumb in the middle of the function with a boot on? You know, are you going to be in a wheelchair?
My fit is going to be fire.
All that.
I have a fire fit.
I'm
hoping to have a fire fit. I have an idea in my head, but I feel like I might need a little bit more accessories. I don't know. I got to figure it out. Fit going to be fire. I could shake ass on the couch because, you know, we got Megan's knees.
Yo, by the way, for the new viewers in here, every time Salty talk about some shake ass this, shake ass, this is the most time she ever talk about shaking ass because she know damn well she's not going to shake ass because she's crippled. Even when she's not crippled, she doesn't shake ass. She teases. One booty cheek up, left booty cheek down. 2 second tease, she don't shake ass. I would know.
I will have liquid courage in my liquid.
She's trolling.
And alcohol.
You know what I mean? Oh my god, but I'm excited to see Salty.
Why can't I have a good time and shake ass? You don't think I shake ass in the mirror? I'm just confused.
No,
everyone else, all the females, it's like a little. Sometimes when you're around like a lot of females and they're shaking ass, it's like woman empowerment. It's accepted.
A little bit.
Shake your fucking ass. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna have that twerk off too.
Shake my ass. Just like here shaking ass. Like why the fuck would I want to do that?
That'd be
I want to be with I want woman shit.
Yeah, Desmond Salty in the
It's
chat.
like, you're not gonna see no fucking male shaking ass. Like, and I don't want to see no male shaking ass. Like I want to see female shaking ass all the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it? Speaking of that, you know, look, I know it's Pride Month. If you're gay, go crazy. But why is it always when there's a twerk off? It's always that gay nigga. You know what I mean? Like, all the niggas they turn their head and shit. I mean, if that's you, do your thing. But we trying to see salty ass in that bitch, nigga. Fuck.
Okay, you can have your real anatomy, whatever the fuck that word is. We approve that, but like, I want to see female.
I'm trying to see females go crazy in that shit too, in that bitch, nigga. So look, man, W fucking Salty in that bitch on, baby. Yeah, salty ass. Ice will shake his ass. Trust me, I know he would. Now look, 2 last questions, and then I'm gonna be at your head. Salty, I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? I give a couple other people a scenario. I want to see your answer here. Let's say middle of the function, it's going dumb. Cops pull up, right? What's your reaction? Are you the type to run? Are you the type to talk to the cops?
Bitch.
Do you jump over the fence?
On the couch.
Okay.
I'm sitting my ass around the couch. Where am I going?
So you're gonna just sit there and vibe?
Because for sure hell it's not me. Because I ain't running nowhere. Like my ass is on the couch. I'm a grown ass woman. I can do what I want. Right. As everybody bear. See, the thing is if everyone's not appropriate of age, that's where shit hits the fan. All right. So I expect Mike and his security to make sure everyone is appropriate of age.
Yeah, I mean,
that's it. Other than that, I'm sitting my ass in the couch.
Exactly. I mean, look, but even if everyone's 21 plus, at the end of the day, we're throwing a fucking slider of the century. Cops gonna be with some wild shit. So you know, just all I'm saying is this: I know you're kind of crippled.
I can walk. I'm mobile.
Yeah, but you're fucking crippled. At the end of the day, just promise me. Practice, in your free time, jumping over fences.
Gold cards,
jumping over fences, practice some shit, some nigga shit. Jump over fences, hide the black and mouse.
Like, I'm too grown for that. What are you talking about?
Look, I'm just saying, nigga, you're gonna have to find a way, you know what I mean? Every man for himself when the cops pull up. Every man for himself.
I look white.
You look white, but you look a little, you don't look just white. Look a little, I don't know, maybe Hawaiian, something. She got sweetie lips, maybe 2% black. Look.
And I'm crippled. They're gonna feel bad. Listen, imagine a cop yelling at me and I'm crippled. Like that's karma. You gotta, first of all, if you're yelling at me, you have an ugly soul because you know I'm hurting.
Yeah.
All right. Sometimes they should realize, yeah, she's depressed. She's outside finally. Exactly. Because who the fuck's going outside?
I ain't gonna lie. She has arresting the cripple girl is actually wild work, but I think she'll be. Yeah. I think she will be cool in that bitch. Well, look.
Their children are gonna look ugly if they arrest me.
Damn. Not the kids. But look, W Salty, man, I'm glad. I'm excited to see you in a few, next week and shit. Last question on some just chill shit. What are you most excited for? You know what I'm saying? What are you looking forward to the most on this trip, man?
I'm excited to see you guys. We've seen each other almost every year since you started streaming.
That shit.
Me, you, and Taylor. I have been around you guys every year, and it's just like if I can do it, which we're able to do it, I did it. So like again, another year. It's not on my birthday, but before it was on my birthday. But it's around my birthday, literally with I don't know. It's just. I would get to see you.
No. We celebrate your birthday here, right?
Energy.
This is a Salty extended birthday banger. Your birthday was yesterday, correct?
My birthday was like 4 days ago. Like basically, it's all month, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, I forgot. She's a girl. The whole month's her birthday. Bottom line is.
Yeah, and I get to see you guys. I was like, I gotta go. I was like, I'm gonna tell chat. I'm gonna cry if I don't go, but I'm gonna cry if I do go. And guess what happened? I cried and we're going.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to be cool and nonchalant and shit. Salty can't come. All right, cool. I don't give a fuck. No, they gotta give a fuck. I was like, damn, fuck.
I was sad as fuck too. And then I got the okay. I was like, no, we can do it. Like I could, it shouldn't be as bad. Don't worry about it. We're there. That's it. That's all that matters.
I know it was going back and forth, but thank you for making this shit happen. I'll make sure we're accommodated. I know we're struggling wrong, but you being crippled, but at the end of the day, I know that's a little stressful. We want to make sure you're good, all right?
Thank you.
But W Salty, anything else you want to say to the people?
We about to get off.
That was so fucking 100 shit, man.
Everything. All right, chat. Peace and blessings. Be safe. Bye.
1 week. 1 week until the slider of the doggone century, nigga. Ain't those in the fucking chat, man. Salty ready, D10 ready, Mizzy ready, everybody ready. You know what I'm saying? Plus, the Tito's is ready, as you can see, nigga. Shit. Shout out Rico, Jagger, King Mo, Piper. Like I said, you know what I mean? It's kind of an open forum. Any streamers that are in here that's sliding on the trip, you can join the Discord, pop in, let me know. But, nigga, Teddy said the cops are ready, nigga. Chill, nigga. Be cool. Fuck the cops right now. And by the way, the cops are probably, is an 80%, 65, 70% chance the cops will pull up day one. That's why we got a backup crib. Keep that in mind. Now, if the backup crib gets clipped, then we're sliding to the after party. If that gets clipped, then we're cooked. It's GG's. Oh, my God. Damn. That shit. Well, we interviewed like 10 people? Damn, that shit took longer than I thought, but I was having fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Mike, shut up and take a shot. Nigga, fuck you. This goes out to Joe Money, Braden, Jagger Rob, Ken Dog, Clipman, and Twig. Mike, why are you drinking alcohol right now? Save it until the Empire Con, John. No, nigga. Because, let's be real. There's a chance this event might make me look good and I might blow up a little bit from it. Or I might get canceled. I might as well get fucked up right now before I ruin my whole kick career. Oh my God. I need to smack some, I need to smack a fucking word, nigga. I'm getting nervous and shit, nigga. All these fucking streamers on my fucking, I'm responsible for them, my God. That's water, you phony? That's water? Nigga. This nigga's talking about that's water. Just because your ex-girlfriend's pussy was dry and that shit was not wet, now you trying to put that shit on me? That's water. Nigga, just look, man. You're projecting, gang. Go worry about your next girl you're gonna fuck with a dry pussy. You know what I mean? Make sure her pussy feel like water, nigga. Now, I bought that bottle. It ain't water. Yeah, Joe Money got the bottle and shit. I'm good. I ain't gonna lie, starting out 1 sub equals 1 shot. Let's get fucked up. If it goes good, I mean cool. If it goes bad, you going viral? No, but I don't want to go viral for the wrong thing. If it goes bad, yeah. Look at the headline. Mike Smalls is viral for an event he hosted as the first black man on Kick to host an event, and someone got stabbed in the throat in the hospital. No, this is not a Travis Scott concert, gang. I want niggas safe in that bitch. That's why I spent thousands of dollars on security. And I better hope the security is good. Oh my God. I need to smoke, nigga. I'm stressed out low key. I need to smack a fucking wood. Fuck that shit. I just want everyone safe. Nobody getting pregnant.
Cash.
I mean, if you want to get pregnant, you can't. Oh, I got. Get the drink. Okay, damn, nigga, damn. I don't think News was actually going to subscribe for a shot. All right, fine. 1 sub, 1 shot. Hold on. Look, if a girl gets fucked, she gets pregnant, cool. But I just don't want no horse niggas getting drunk. Talking about, hey, Fabia, let me fill on that ass. Nigga, what? Weird ass nigga? Boot him out the party. Oh!
Cash.
Fuck. Nigga, hell no! I'm not taking 10 shots. So let me get this straight. Right? I'm chilling, vibing. Niggas are supporting, showing love. You feel me? Once I say 1 shot, 1 sub, gifts galore? Oh, let's see Mike get fucked up. It's all fun and games till I actually get fucked up. I'm throwing up on stream and I'm making a fool of myself and the hoes get the ick. Never get too drunk around the hoes. And there's hoes watching us lurking this right now. Oh my gosh, the host of Empire X, he can't control his liquor. He's getting too fucking drunk on stream. Why should I go to his event if he can't even handle his shit? You bitch ass nigga. No! But I can't scam though. Down to the chat, we're taking 10 shots right now. Tonight, we're getting fucked up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yo, Mizzy, if you're watching this, why would you recommend this song? This is Mizzy's playlist, by the way.
You stood unshaken. Hey, back in the day,
it's real nigga shit.
Big for the nigga, then you can go meet with the niggas. Nowadays, these niggas don't go to school, but they tryna tweet that cat.
Shout out Teddy. That's one shot. This is two.
Hold on. Hey, back in the day, if you wanted some beef with a nigga, then you can go meet with the nigga. Nowadays, these niggas don't go to
This is three.
trying to tweet with a nigga. Hey, 2015, bitch.
All right, so some bitch ass nigga named Deborah E. They said that's not a shot, that's a sip. And you thought I was gonna read that comment because the chat's going fast, but I read that. First of all, it is a shot, nigga. It's my kind of shot, okay? Again, if I were to actually take 10 shots, niggas are going to die. Y'all don't want me to die. A lot of y'all don't even care about me for real as a human being. Y'all trying to get a clip out of me. Kick Sigma Mike Smalls can't control his liquor, you know what I'm saying, passes out from 4 shots of Tito's, whatever. I don't take shots. Thanks for the follow. We take, you know what I'm saying, half a shot, you know what I'm saying? That's how we rocking.
Get a fee from a nigga, now boys wanna eat with a nigga. Got no say tease and boo up, they would sleep on a nigga, now they wanna speak.
This bitch ass, this nigga said, Jock Wild, this was your idea, bro. Yeah, I was trolling. Most of the time, my community's poor. When I say one sub, one shot, niggas don't actually give subs. They're poor like me. That's why I relate to my community so much. I didn't think niggas gonna give 10 subs. Shout out Teddy. But still, if I would have known that, I would have said 5 subs per shot. But at the end of the day, I got myself into this. I'm low key coping right now. I gotta be a man of my word. Look, nigga.
On a nigga. Got on my chain like my jeweler just peed on a nigga. Real ice come and ski on a nigga. Fuck! Dog, but you can't put a...
I hate niggas like this. This nigga said too many outs right here. This bitch nigga said, when's your event? Nigga, do you not see in the upper left hand, 4 days, it's right there. That's gotta be rage bait, gang. That's gotta be rage bait. And if it is rage bait, you won, because I just crashed out. But Chad, I don't like when people take advantage of the fact that I'm drunk and try to make content out of it. That's exactly why I'm not taking shots or smoking weed day one, nigga. I'm not. All right? You know what I'm saying? Shots hitting? No, I'm sober. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I got 7 more shots because Teddy look, you guys know when your homeboys get drunk and your homeboy he gives you the I love you speech and shit? I'm doing that right now. Shout out to Teddy. He get the 10 subs. A lot of y'all don't know Teddy and shit. Teddy was my first mod when I was down bad, averaging 50 views and shit. In the Michigan John, showing love. I know he's busy. He's not like a super duper active as of today, but the nigga pulls up when it matters. W fucking Teddy. I gotta say that right now. Love you, nigga. That's love. And listen, while we're at it, let's give out some fucking OG badges and VIP badges to niggas in the chat. Fucking
Cash.
Oh, all that. The ECX slider on the way. Joe Money's going crazy on baby, nigga. All that shit.
Nigga, hoe.
It's time to get the fuck off of that bitch,
snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, snitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, snitch, nigga, hoe.
We have the fucking potatoes.
Snitch, nigga, hoe.
5 more shots.
I can smell the bitch, nigga, a mile away.
Wait, no, wait. No. Don't put W's. Don't put W's. I just realized. Wait, no. Starting. No. Starting now, it's not 1 sub equals 1 shot. We're done. I just realized that means I gotta take 5 more shots. No. We're not doing that. I'd say like 3, 4 now. Wait, that's 15 shots. Okay. Look, nigga. Let's not party for that shit. We're not taking any more shots after that. Starting now, no, I got you. I'll do the 5, whatever. But look, starting now, any sales we get, it's out of the kindness of your heart. And also, these IP2 niggas. Oh, don't throw up. Hold on. Oh, shit. These IP2 niggas. Right? Some nigga from IP2 came in my chat. Yo, Mike, I heard about your Empire X event. Nigga, we gonna find out where you at. We gonna make sure your black ass gets arrested, nigga. Come on, bruh. Just let a nigga win a little bit. I don't even gotta win. Just at least this event, it's my first little beta mid-sized streamer event shit. Just let me win. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me a chance, bruh. Like, don't leak my shit off rip, bruh. I don't fuck my shit up off rip, bruh. I know y'all really powerful. You got a lot of emotion. Y'all figure shit out. IP2, I ain't trying to make y'all niggas mad. I know what y'all capable of. Just don't, please, bruh. Don't overly fuck our shit up. Unless the Action Man pulls up. If Action Man pulls up, fuck that nigga.
Bitch made on this license plate. From that real shit, you bitch niggas play hide and seek. Me and bitch niggas, we don't conversate. Bitch niggas love saying real niggas.
That nigga called the cops on me. He called the cops on me.
You got feel in your heart, so you cooperate.
Cash.
You's a bitch. Your mom know you a bitch. Your mom know you a bitch. I know how she suck your big balls. You got caught some shit with your best friend.
Thank you for the sub. Who just gifted a sub on that bitch, cut? Thank you, Always Dreams. Thank you for Always Dreams, bro. And by the way, I'm trolling. I fuck with Action Man. He was the first person to even put me on tour and give me a chance. If it wasn't for the Action Tour, at the end of the day, gang, I was known as a monkey streamer. It got me into the IRL shit. I'm grateful for that. W Action Man. But why the fuck every time we see Action Man, hey, my name's Action Man. I just fucked a 19-year-old from South Dakota. Nigga, you're 39! What are you doing, dog? But look, man, if you got huzz, you got huzz, I guess, nigga, shit. But apparently, Action Man is going to be fighting Vagabond on the last day of the event. Vagabond, who do you think is going to win that fight between Action Man and Vagabond? I don't know. I'll put my money on Action Man just because he's more crazy. Any nigga that does heroin, Action Man doesn't do heroin anymore. He's a clean addict, but he did before. Any nigga that does drugs, that's a wild nigga. And I always bet my money on wild ass niggas. They're crazy. Yeah. They're wild. So that's why I'm putting money on Action Man. But I want to be surprised if Vagabond win. He's a little more. Vagabond's a little more. I think his mental's better. He's more mentally controlled. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to get. Guess that if it was anything to do with comps, Action Man will win. You will never seen him fight, huh? No way. I put 10,000 on Vagabond. Action Man is a crackhead. Is he? Vagabond got that captain strength. Action Man always takes the L in the fight. Snot rockets and almost has a heart attack daily. Fight won't happen. Yeah, Action Man, I flake on this shit. I got. Matter of fact. Comment 1 if you feel like I should call Action Man right now and talk to him about the fight. Comment 2 if I should just calm down, play my role, and just let him know later. Because I got his number. I'll call. What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking ones. Some 2s. That's not enough ones. So if I get more 1s, if I get more dubs, if I get more 1s, I might call him. He won't answer? I ain't gonna lie, I've never called Action Man randomly on some random shit. But fuck it. That's what. By the way, chat, this is the method to let y'all know. Sometimes the best thing to do is get drunk. So if you do some dumb shit and people are like, yo, why'd you do that? You can just blame it on being drunk. Nigga, I was drunk. So I'm a little tipsy right now. If he's like, yo, Mike, why'd you call me? Nigga, I'm drunk, nigga. Good excuse. That's a lot of 1s though. Hold on.
Yeah.
No. Wait, do I have his new number? Because actually, he be changing his number. Hold on. So y'all think I should call Action Man right now and press that nigga about fighting Vagabond at Empire X? Let's see. Only works for the girl. That is true. That is true, ASAP. D-Lep says 1. He did give the sub, so he's being serious. Lake Show says yes. Omega said no. Absolutely. I mean, listen, chat, at the end of the day, this is what he said. This is what Action Man said this morning at the crack of dawn. I'll see you at Mike's event. And he's talking about Vagabond. He's trying to fight Vagabond at my shit. So based on this proof, he's trying to go crazy on Baby, gang. What the fuck? But yeah, that is true. Jock, he said he did tell Vagabond, pull up today. But that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell a nigga to book a flight, pull up today. Like what? Like niggas aren't rich like you know what I'm saying, with Jewish fucking steak cheese, gang. Like, Maximan, you know what I feel like the reason why Maximan told Vagabond pull up right now, day of, because he knows that's not fair, and he knows Vagabond probably be like, nah, I can't, because, you know what I'm saying? To give him an excuse to not fight, right? Get the brass knuckles? The brass knuckles? Stop calling me Jockey. Jock Eyes Wild? I hate when niggas be telling me, yo, Mike, you said my username wrong. Nigga, your username's complicated. This nigga's name is Jackass Wild. Jackass Wild ass nigga. Joke ass, whatever the fuck. Have a regular username. I got a 3rd grade reading level, gang. And I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up. Take another shot right now, nigga. Joke. Jack is wild. Jokey wild. Jack is wild. Shout out to you, gang. It's jokers, but joke guys, you're black. All right. Action Man, so what? We're gonna call Action Man right now. Fuck it. Nah, cause he's not gonna. I feel like he's not gonna answer because he knows he's about to fight. All right, I'm gonna just text him first. Should I text him first? Call him? Wait, should I call him or comment one of us to call him first, 2 of us to text him? Because y'all know me, I don't like text. I mean, I don't like calls. I like, even myself, I hate random calls. That's why I always try to put myself in other people's shoes. Because like me personally, I hate when niggas randomly call me. Nigga, fuck that shit. I don't like calls. What? Dang, that's a lot of fucking, wait. What? That's a lot of fucking ones. Call him. Wait, is that my deodorant stain? What the fuck? Y'all niggas didn't tell me I had deodorant stains. That's an ick for the hoes. I was doing the interviews. Y'all didn't tell me, yo, Mike, you got deodorant stains in your fucking armpits? Fuck y'all niggas. I gotta clean that shit. Sorry, hoes. I fucked up. That's normal, fam? All right, fine. I'll call him. It's no point of calling him. He's not gonna answer. I gotta text him, gang. Niggas think calling is actually, you know what I'm saying? But look, and if he does answer, it's not gonna be what y'all think. But we're gonna call him right now. We're gonna call Action Man right now to see if he's locked in for the Vagabond John. Oh fuck! What? I did not. Oh, hold on. I didn't leave that shit. No. Did I leave that shit? Are we good? Moderators, are we good? I didn't leave that shit. Okay. Ooh, close call, nigga. I almost leave that bitch. Okay, all right, we good. I almost leave that bitch. Millie Mike, relax. All right, here we go. Action Man. You gonna fight Vagabond, gang?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, bitch ass nigga. It's Mike Smalls. The nigga you invited to Action Tour and the nigga that you called the cops on, you horse ass nigga. Bottom line is, I heard that you're trying to fight Vagabond at the Empire X Slider. Let me know. Let me know if you're actually being serious about it. If you're gonna be a bitch and not actually fight that nigga. We'll talk about the, the specifics and things of that nature. But bottom line is, I'm excited for the event and how things unfold. Please, and don't bring your Jewish tactics to the event as well. Be yourself, nigga. We don't need none of that ham shit. All right. Love you. Bye. He is Jewish. He be doing Jewish shit. So apparently, when I called Axiom, it went straight to fucking voicemail. Like, is he having blocked? What the fuck? No Jew activities? FaceTime him? I realized my chat, you guys will tell me to do shit you all wouldn't even do yourself. 90% of the time, y'all would tell me to do some shit just because you want entertainment, but y'all wouldn't do it yourselves if y'all was in my shoes. That's what I'm realizing, yeah? Mike's funny as hell. Thanks. But at the end of the day, I'm excited for the ECX slider, man. And if you're still watching the stream, even after all the content left, we ain't doing interviews. If you're just watching me for me and our vibe, put a dub in the chat, dub in the chat, dub in the chat, dub in the chat. Let's get off. All right? We ain't going to end the live yet. We going to get the fuck off, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Got a fucking wood right here.
Free man, turn shit up again. Whatever gonna take, get a little as you can.
By the way, we're calling Vagabond. I like that. We're calling Vagabond after I wrote his wood. That's in the chat, nigga.
Still on that pretty girl, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta nigga twin, you know what I'm saying? They say twin. Know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying?
400 shit. If you know, you know. If you don't know 400 shit, you're not even part of the sauce for real. But welcome if you're new. 400. Oh wait, I just scanned my chat, nigga. I got 15 subs. I need 10 more shots.
Understand. Me and him just bad by popular demand. Got a 3-ticket Richie on my hand. Okay. I went St. John the Baptist on the land. I went Lori Lynn Stark on my pen. And I'm quick to turn a hater to a fan. Niggas standing 10 toes on quicksand. If they could have been, it would have been, but they can't. Embarrassment, the only thing I'm getting secondhand.
What's good, man? I Foza. Dem Boys was good. King Mo, Timmy Jr. Rico was good. Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta.
See the thing, chat. We have to turn up now before I enter a whole 2-week run of chaos, people crashing out, girls want to fight, girls on their periods, and there's blood stains on the fucking bathrooms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to act cool in front of the hoes. All this bullshit. We have to, I might as well milk this shit now while you guys fuck with me. Because, let's be real. People watch whoever's relevant. Right now I'm a little relevant. I guess I'm doing a little event, whatever. Shit goes south, I'm falling off. So I might as well enjoy it now. But if you're a day one, if you watch me regardless of how much sauce we have, I love you, dude.
Tell you about my run, you know what I'm saying? Ask Pluto Banker 21, you know what I'm saying? I done put up half what's done is done, you know what I'm saying? 2 cars in the back, 2 in the front, you know what I'm saying? They so down for me, got a point, you understand?
It's a reasonable
Understand. I just fucked up me.
Okay. Future, shut your ass up. Jake was sliding on that bitch. 400's in the fucking chat, man. You know how we rocking in that shit, man. Common One, Rico. I'm here no matter what. That's love. I mean, obviously, I can tell. Like, there's usually things in here that I know that's been watching me since, you know, for a while. Dez, Joe Money, King Mo, Tim Nick Jr. for me. Husky Mama, obviously, right? Piper, Pastor Dutchie. Beats. Beats, I first met at the Nick Lee joint. One thing I can say about Beats is, you're not gonna like Beats. You're not. On day one, you're not. He doesn't really give you the type of vibe to like a likable character on day one. But give him 3 days. He's the type of nigga that will grow on you in 3 days. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. It's just a hard truth. I'm like, after like day 4, I'm like, damn, this nigga Beats, They low-key did you dirty. I'll kick you out of the shit. I can see why Nick Lee and Ice wanted to keep you in that bitch, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I can see why, nigga. Like, I am leaving if you go under 400 viewers. What the fuck? So let me get this straight. My own community is telling me they're gonna leave my live if I don't have enough social proof and enough clout. Fuck you. When I get rich and I'm giving back to my day ones, I'm forgetting about your bitch ass. You're getting no money, you bitch ass nigga. Anyways, I need to smack a fucking wood. We got the slider of the century right now. That nigga's talking crazy. Where's the ladder at? The list? Hold on. Where's the lighter at in this bitch? I'm lucky drunk as fuck. I can't even. I'm double vision everything. Oh. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This live already lasted a little bit longer than I thought. And I still got 10 shots. How many more shots? I think about 10. Or technically 9 after this one. Oh, I can't do no more. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm trying to see double vision everything. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody screenshot this or like clip this. Tell all the streamers Empire X is canceled. I apologize to all sponsors and shit, but based on the way I'm drinking right now, I'm not gonna be able to wake up for the next 9 days. Empire X is done. It's canceled. It's over with. I can't handle my fucking liquor, nigga. It's over with, you know what I mean? I let them know it's canceled. Okay, first of all, you bitch ass gullible ass nigga, I'm just kidding. It's not canceled. Why in the world will I cancel a trip when there's white snow bunnies with petite asses shaking ass? Why would I do that? You know what I mean?
On some fast shit. What else? I just fucked a milli on some fast shit. What else? I flew 40 bitches out on some fried shit. What else? Ran 500 milli up on some burn shit.
What's good, Jakula Clips?
I've been in Turkey so long, I live it here. Can't even tell you what day it is. I'm on so many pills, I don't know how I made it here. Can't even tell you which drug I'm on, as soon as I see it, these niggas, they claiming it.
You still need Action Man face off with Vagabond. Chat, if I'm being honest, I don't even know if niggas really gonna fight for real. You know what I'm saying? Aim, I hope. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Japanese. Hope we can get along well. What the fuck? You're a Japanese streamer? Oh, shit. What the hell? I ain't gonna lie. I feel like she's the type of girl. Thanks for the sub. Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like you the type of girl, you love corn dogs. Like, if there was a corn dog eating contest, you would win. That's a corn dog eating face. Dang, that's a lot of Japanese shit. Okay, hold on. What the hell? You got VODs? What the fuck? Nigga! Ain't no fucking way! I rebuke this under the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Listen, shorty, I ain't gonna lie. Do your thing. Make your money. But if you gonna shake ass, make sure ass is shaking, nigga. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. She a little thing. Hold on now, nigga. Hold on. Talk your shit then, twin. How you doing, shawty? You got them floppy bird lips and shit. Say some shit. Is she listening to metal right now? Did this bitch, hold on, she just commented in my comment section hey, you know I speak English, right? She just put Han Yang Pang. I speak English, baby girl. I want to learn your language, but I don't have the IQ. The average IQ for a black man is 85. My shit's 84. Like, put it in English. What the fuck? Nigga who? What the hell? Oh, she a freak. All that. Kisei nasa masana. I ain't gonna lie, shorty. Slide to the ECX slider, nigga. Let's get the fuck off. On, baby.
She put it right out of person, she playing it. Got on the sheet and she landing. About to come down the street and she standing. Bring out the freaks to friends. And the sprinter don't wanna play Madison Town. Took her hand on my team, but we were boxing, you think we went hand to hand. I just ran a million up on some slime shit. I just fucking feelings up on some pocket.
First of all, this nigga said fly her out. I never flew no girl out in my life. If I do fly a girl out, it's gonna be my mom, my grandma, my girlfriend, or my future wife. Wait, I love social drinking? All right, AIM. If you actually love social... So everyone do exclamation point Discord. AIM. Join my Discord. Let's talk. Okay? Join VC1 in my Discord. ECX interviews. We're going to see if you got sauce for real. You know what I'm saying? Join my Discord. Let's talk. If you're really about that shit. But no. She's not going... You know what I mean? It's last minute. I want to put my camera on. I don't have my makeup on, man. Join the shit. It's all fun and games. People love sliding to the stream and over-farming, but once it's time to actually talk, that's when they get nervous. Let's see if you actually gonna join that bitch, nigga. Will you go on Monkey later? I don't do Monkey anymore. I'm a changed man. I'm brand friendly. I'm trying to get some sponsorship from Gatorade. Oh no, am I disliked? What the fuck? Anyways, shout out AIM. But like, what the hell? We know we love you. You're not disliked. You're only disliked if you say nigga on accident or on purpose in the Discord call. Just don't say nigga. As long as you don't say nigga and you don't say your body count's over 100, you're good. Chat's gonna fuck with you, gang. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, we're not taking any more shots. We're done with that shit. Cause I got a point shot I gotta do tomorrow, gang. No more, we ain't smacking no more woods in that bitch, nigga. Mike only Republicans can't say nigga. I don't want to have a whole nigga word debate right now. A lot of y'all niggas know how I feel about the word nigga. I already know kick streamers are going to be saying nigga when they're drunk in the middle of the function around other niggas. They might get punched in the face. Just know I warned them. Action Man, I warned you. Cobrubs, I warned you. Me and Max, I warned you. Personally, me, I don't care that much. You know? Shout out to my parents. I love my parents. They raised me in environments where there was hood niggas, white girls. So I know what it's like to be around white people and niggas. So look, it is what it is. But some of these niggas, they might not take that shit lightly. And you might get slapped. So I warned you. Beat says, Mike, when you coming over to shoot some guns? Nigga, coming where? Where you stay at? Mike, I haven't said the N-word all year. Cap, you grew up in the suburbs? Yeah, that's another thing I realized. Why is it once somebody starts to, do social media and they blow up, have you guys ever seen those millionaires that are always trying to act, you know what I'm saying? Press their community to make them, to let them know how down bad they grew up? I grew up poor as shit. Turns out the whole time the nigga's not even from the hood. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. But why is it successful people always want to sell the fact that how poor they grew up? It's it's like a fucking battle. Let's go poor for poor. Look, it's not my fault my parents outmogged yours and I spawned into the world where my black dad actually had a fucking job. My dad is still in my life. But it's almost like I have to let my chat and tell my chat, I had no dad, I'm poor, and I'm from the trenches for y'all to respect my grind. Oh, Mike, you're not from the trenches? Your dad is in your life? You don't deserve where you to be at. What? That's the world we live in. Fuck, man. That shit is kind of crazy if you think about it, right? It's Dichotomy. Do you know what the word means? I am from South Carolina. Say less. You might, can you check Fair Status Instagram? I'm not gonna lie, Fair to Kinetics. Fuck you and fuck your Instagram, gang. Do not come to my chat and promote your raggedy ass Instagram. Matter of fact, I'm finna block y'all niggas on Instagram right now. Cause I don't know you or your bitch ass Instagram, nigga. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What? Just imagine this nigga doing this shit in the middle of the function of Empire X in front of the hoes. There's a dance battle going on. This nigga jumps on the fucking table and there's a fucking hand. Man, get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass nigga. Spider-Man? Oh my god, this nigga's a fucking peewee. How do I block this thing? You lucky I'm too old. I don't know how to block niggas on Instagram on desktop. You lucky I don't know how to do that shit. Or this, yeah, block this nigga. Get him out of here. I'm sorry, I need to calm down. But genuinely though, do not come to my chat to promote your shit. You know what I'm saying? Get your own viewers, right? Niggas come to my chat trying to promote their shit, and I'm a mid-sized streamer. Nigga, go to a chat with 40 Trainwreck right now, Neon. They got 30,000 views. I'm up and coming just like you, nigga. I haven't made it yet. Get your own views, gang. The only reason why people are watching because I'm doing some bitch ass event in 4 days. If this shit fall off, I'm cooked. Get your own views. Oh my goodness. There is rarely any animosity toward Westerners in Japan. Yo, AIM, what the fuck you talking about? I understand you got a tight booty hole and shit from Japan, but just because you got a tight booty hole doesn't mean you can just talk random shit in my chat, gang. Yo, AIM, are you gonna join my Discord or no? You gonna join my shit? If you're not gonna join VC1, then stop ore farming, AIM. I want to talk to you. It might be fun. If y'all think that AIM girl should join my Discord, put a dub in the chat. That might motivate her. I don't think she speaks English. And I hope she knows I'm just trolling. Like, I'm talking crazy to her. I hope she knows, like, I'm literally just playing around with her. I'm a nice guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
My city.
My shit. My shit or my shop? Wait, what? Hold on, play it back real quick for that.
My city.
My shit. Yo, pull to the Empire X John, nigga. We need her over there, nigga, on Pavy, nigga. Yo, somebody give her the fucking Discord. She don't use Discord? Shit, can I call her? Can I call her on Instagram? Does Instagram work, shawty? All that shit, you know? Yeah, like, hola or no, cut. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Japanese. Hope we get along well. Fuck! This bitch is using ChatGPT for kick comments. We're done. She don't even know what I'm saying right now. Right now, I can literally say, hey, shawty, I'm a bitch ass nigga and I'm trying to go crazy on baby and that shit. Grah. She don't even know what I'm saying, bruh. She don't even know. She don't even know. What's good, Brandon? What's good, Metamine? I need to give out VIP badges and OG badges on the Empire X account. Chuck, we got 4 days till showtime, yo. That's kind of crazy. Susie Smalls, your sister? No, that's my like second or third cousin. Susie Smalls. Just kidding. Is that Black and Mild? No, this is weed, you bitch ass nigga. It's always niggas that want to talk shit, right? But if I go to your Kick profile, 0 followers, bitch ass nigga. You have no motion. Who are you? No motion. 0 followers? Oh, look, I'll be your first follower. You ham. And I'm your first commenter as well. Any day you decide to become a Kick streamer, yeah, nigga. Just know I was the first one to comment. You a fucking ham. I ain't gonna lie though, I know we joke around a lot, but I fuck with y'all niggas. I'm glad y'all can take a joke. We be trolling, having a good time and shit on baby. We got 4 days till the ECX slaughter, y'all. We vibing, man. Big shit. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What is it? What? At your house? It's a person that's going to the ECX. I just joined the Telegram? Bitch, we ain't got no Telegram. What are you talking about? We don't have it. Okay, you're not a bitch. You're a beautiful woman of God. But she's an OnlyFans girl. Look. It's not a Telegram. I think we have another ECX interview. Hold on. With this girl. Oh, shit. Okay, she joined it. Go to VC1. Fuck it. Another interview on the floor. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Shorty said, I just joined the Discord. I said, go to VC1. I can't do that right now. So why even tell me you joined the Discord? Fuck. I ain't gonna lie, chat. By day 2, my social battery's gonna be overweight, nigga. If you really know me and watch me, y'all know on stream I be wild, I be energetic, all that. But nigga, by day 2 of Empire X, I'm gonna be out of there. But no excuses. I gotta lock in. I gotta just seek through it and stay locked in. Make sure niggas is good. You know what I mean? We gotta lock in regardless. You're gonna be cooked? Yeah, we gotta lock in regardless, man. Like, this event is gonna flop, shit, you're probably right. But the question is, why are so many people watching to see that it's gonna flop? We built a lot of lore. How many days is it? This is a 4-night event. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. On a Monday, that's when things wind down. But we have something called an Empire Con extended trip. 50, 40 people stay back. We go to Miami or Tampa. We stay in Kissimmee, whatever the vibe is. We do some more content for about 4 days straight. It's a tradition. Now, this event going to go stupid. Okay, y'all be honest. Comment one if you have faith in this event. You feel it's going to be, at the end of the event, when it's all said and done, turnout will be a success. Comment two if you feel like this is a little too wild. And realistically, it's going to go down. It's going to go down as a fucked up event. Vote right now. 1 or 2. 1, successful event. 2, fucked up. Metamine says 1. Hustle Mom says 1. 2 says 1. 1. Brady says 1. Demboy says 1. Joe Money says 1. Action Man says 1. SB King says 1. 2 says 1. Stoneway says 1. And Denny says 3. Now. Thank you. By the way, first of all, everyone says 1. Appreciate you. You have faith in the event. But I feel like the people that probably think like, okay, it might go south, that want to comment to, they're not even competent. They're just lurking. Shout out to you if you're a lurker. But let's be real, chat. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all having faith in the event. But let's be real. This shit's kind of wild, nigga. What the fuck? 250 people from around the fucking country, 50, 40 kick streamers is all on my name? Oh my God, what the fuck? Shit. So there's definitely a possibility this shit might backfire. But that's why I feel like that's why I have so much anticipation and niggas are watching regardless. Cause we don't know what's about to happen, nigga. It's fucking crazy. We're all doing, you know what I mean? Like we don't know, nigga. Day 1, it can be clipped. Day 1. That shit can be over with. I generally, as a guy that's hosting this shit, I generally don't know what's gonna happen, nigga. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, nigga. You just know, I try my best. Whatever happens, I try my best. I just don't want to get niggas don't cancel me, nigga. It's over with. IP2 better not you walk. No, hold on. Not too much on IP2. IP2's always watching, by the way. They're always lurking. IP2, if you're watching this, nigga, relax. On behalf of me, Chuck Wanted, Kimmy Forever, D-Lep, and Joe Money, we just want to say that just give us a chance before you fuck our shit up. You know what I mean? We're trying to make Kit go stupid. Shit has to be really bad for it to be bad and it's still content. Exactly. And even if shit go wrong, we can still stream this shit and make that into content. Look, just know we're going to try to get the fuck off.
Hello?
What the fuck? Yo, what's good?
Hello?
Yo, what's good? It's Bree?
Yo, what's up?
Man, what's the deal, man? We got like, what, 4 or 5 days until
Are you
showtime?
live right now?
Yes, I am live. Yo,
Okay,
Doug.
what's up? What's up?
Yeah, put a chat up so you can see what people... Yo, Doug's in chat for Bree.
Pull up the chat.
You said what?
Pull up the chat.
Yeah, pull up the chat. You know, people talk... People, you know, bring you up. We got... A lot of y'all don't know Bree, but listen, she's pulling the fuck up. You know what I mean? And look, she's relatively new to Kick and shit. But look, yeah, I'm going to interview her real quick, ask her some questions. She's pulling up in about 4 or 5 days. We're going to see how Bree about to rock on this shit, man. He said WB. Yeah, WB. Oh, shit. So, you got chat pulled up?
Yeah, I got chat pulled up.
Okay, word. So, Bree, I mean, look, first off, appreciate you pulling up. You know, I know some last minute shit. I was like, pull to the Discord. We're doing interviews, but I appreciate you. What are you most excited for? I mean, look, it's something like you probably haven't really been on this type of trip before, and Like, you know, what are you most excited for?
So I'm excited to like make new friends that are girls and everything that don't mind like being online like that.
Oh, worse.
Because like a lot of people are like kind of like shy to be online and like stuff like that. And I'm excited to like be around people that have that in common with me.
So you try to network people like-minded, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you going for the just, you know, networking collab type of vibe?
Also, I fuck with Orlando, so I might like pop into Universal or something.
Yeah, vibe over
so.
I ain't gonna lie, look, Orlando, that should be active. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to do over there, no cap. But Bree, you know what? Let's just go right into the chase, you know, chat. Let's just be real. Fuck all the small talk. You got stalkers, Bree?
Yeah. Who doesn't have stalkers?
I mean, shit. Some don't. But first of all, fuck that nigga. And second of all,
did you like message him or something? Like, what's the scoop?
We didn't message him, but you know what I'm saying, we gotta block that nigga. At the end of the day, we try to make sure people are safe. But I mean, look.
Did you wait? Did you? I did reread the messages that I did send you. He said he was friends with you and some other dude. Like, did you see that part?
What?
Did you see that part?
Well, he said I don't know that nigga.
He said something. I messaged Mike and
what the fuck? That nigga lying.
The messages.
Man, send me the shit right now. Wait. He said that. Ain't no way the nigga said that shit. Hold on.
Did he? Well, I'm full up.
Yeah, send me that shit right quick. That nigga's out here tweaking. Basically, for those who don't know the context.
Tweaking, yeah. He put your name in his mouth saying he know you or something. Like.
Look, man. That's Cash. Chat, for those who don't know.
I'm friends with Cash and Mike. Who's Cash? Is that your friend, I'm guessing?
Wait,
that's what he said in the thing. He said,
Cash?
I'm friends with Cash and Mike. He don't know.
Cash? What
You ain't Cash, like, what?
No, nigga. Wait, no, there's no way he said that. Show me that he said
that. Yes, look at the messages. Look at our messages. Look, I'm gonna heard it right now.
This nigga Bree got all the sauce.
That's why he's stalking you too. You got mad.
Yo, dog.
Hey. If he pulls up, we at least got somebody for security now to bust out.
Brian,
for real. Like,
Jesus on my line. Wait, I got an invite actually. I had to DM some people. I'm friends with Cash and Mike. What the fuck?
Yo, what? I saw that when he said that. That's when I was like, I went into like overdrive. I was like kind of scared because I'm like, I don't need someone like being like that fake. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. See, that type of stalker is like the scary stalker, you know, like the one that actually is like smart.
Actually trying to.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that I actually see what you're saying, and I ain't gonna lie.
That's why
thank
I was
you for
like,
bringing that
what
up.
if he's there? Because here's the thing. I'm gonna like spill some tea. So like, there's only a handful of girls that I look up to in the industry and things like that. I really like Amaranth, Kate, and I really like Corinna.
Okay.
And he posted all this stuff of Corinna like riding in her Lamborghini, and he posted pictures with him and her with like together and everything. So that made me feel like, okay, this dude's like a safe space for a girl like me.
Right.
And so that's how it kind of all like started. And this was like months ago. And there's another girl. Like, here's something else too. When he comments, like, there's a certain amount of other comments profiles that like his comments. So if you want to go to Instagram, go to Boost, BOOST BRIANA. I'm going to go there and look too. He commented on this account I made because, like, I lost my Boost Bree main account. I lost that.
So he commented. What did he comment? What did he comment? What did he comment?
Like, he has like these other accounts that like his comments. I'm gonna go to it right now. Is it there?
Boy, hold on. Bree.
Yeah. It's right there. So this girl named Sarah Green, huh?
Hold on now. I'm saying, what did he comment underneath that post?
Oh, he just commented like for good luck. But the thing is, as soon as he comments something, there's always these other 3 or 4 accounts that like the comment. And like one of the accounts is this quote unquote girl named Sarah Green. She was messaging me
Like, I think it's him. Like, I think he makes fake accounts and like acts like
yeah. So bottom
people.
line is this nigga is low-key a stalker, and he's a smart stalker.
But here's the thing,
Nigga
we
smart as shit.
FaceTime before, so like that's really him. Like his name
Right.
is really
Now-
Michael. Like that is really him.
Now let me ask you this, Bree. As a person that's sliding to the event, do you feel like this, realistically, will this be a problem? Do you feel like is a high chance or low chance or medium chance the nigga might pull up
I don't
and
think he
interfere?
got it like that to even pull up. I don't think he got it like that to even pull up, honestly. So like I think I'm fine. Like I don't think he has it like that. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I don't
okay,
think
okay.
he can afford a flight to even pull up
Right,
or anything.
okay, wait,
dude. Like, for
hold
real.
on. I'll tell you,
Like
that's-
so I don't think there's an issue. And also if he
telling
tried
ya.
to pull up, like if he was like trying to pull up, so here's that part. He apparently he lives nearby me. I believe that because he works cleaning condos or something nearby me, like on the beach.
Right.
And if he wanted to pull up and stalk me, he could have already done that, and he's never done that. If he does, which the chance is very slim, he would just be going there. As you saw his own messages he sent me, he's trying to like clout chase or some shit. Like he's like, I want to be part of the group. I guess he don't know what's going on at all in the world. So like I told him like, hey, you want to be my cameraman? And then you get what I mean? Like I tell him about something and now he like hop all over it. You feel me?
So he hops around, you know what I'm saying? He looks for a sliver of opportunity, try to weave his way in. So, I mean, look, at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, right, Bray? I appreciate you trying to slide to the event and all that. You know what I'm saying? You seem cool, but let's be real. You got ops, you got people, you know what I'm saying, you got to worry about. And, you know, I'm going to notify security, make sure you're good and safe. But at the end of the day, shit, niggas are kind of wilding around your atmosphere. But, I mean, look, like you said, I said niggas is wilding.
It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, yeah, it's not big of a deal, but he can make it a big deal.
You're honestly making it a bigger thing than it even was.
Who, me?
Yeah, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, this dude's just, like, a nobody. At least he's, like, actively saying he's a stalker, pretty much.
So we shouldn't worry about him at all. I mean, fuck that nigga then. Sure.
No, dude, like, it's not that deep. I was just asking you, like, what if someone ever did show up? I mean, someone can, like... I can be a total stranger that I meet when I'm there, and then they start acting creepy. Like, that's what I'm asking you. I'm like...
Yeah, I mean... I feel like that's
because like
I feel
also
hold on,
like usually
I feel like for any party it can be like that. You know, whether in college party, I mean like Miami, whatever clubs, you can meet somebody. It can just be bad vibes. You know, it can just. I'm trying to figure out like what are your.
I mean, I'm fine. Like I'm good. I travel all the time by myself. I don't know why you say you don't think I've ever been to something like this before, though.
I mean,
like,
no, I never said that. I mean, I just now met you. I don't know what you went through. All I'm saying is, you bring to my attention. You said, Mike, I'm trying to call you, make sure this is dude. He's wilding. You know, I'm trying to let security know. Make sure.
I've not heard from him since I sent you the screenshots. I've not heard from him in days.
Break. Let me ask you this: what are you most excited for this trip? You know, you're kind of new to Kick. You're gonna meet some creators. You know what I'm saying? Collab, get videos, streams. What are you most excited for?
Just do all that, just to go out there and chill. Yeah. Like, I like to travel. Okay, I love Disney area. Like, it's a good place.
Okay.
Seems like the vibes.
Oh, you been to, like, Orlando area and shit before?
Yeah, I was just there. Like, I'm a sponsor for Vans Warped Tour. Like, I'm friends with all the band managers, so I was just there in November.
All that? Wait, you said friends with the band who?
Vans Warped Tour, like.
Look, I'm a little uncultured. I don't know yet, but is that like a musical band or?
It's a tour. Like it's the name of a tour, like a festival.
Okay, so you've been in Orlando, you know, so basically, chat Bree, she's been around over there. She's been tapped in and shit. You know what I mean? She been tapped shit. But look, I think you're gonna be vibing that shit though. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't met Bree. Bree hasn't met a lot of people, but she's pulling up on a whim.
Yeah, I'm vibing. Like, do you know what, like, XBiz is and, like, the XMAs and the VMAs? Do you know what those are?
VMAs, yes. XMAs, what, is it like skating? Or, I'm a little, look, tell me in.
What type of VMAs do you know about?
Just regular VMAs. I'm not super, I don't know about all that. You know,
you know, like what AVN is?
You gotta put me on. Come on out. Shit.
Oh, like, I'm friends with porn stars. Like, those are all my friends.
I bet you are. Shit. And tell them all the slot to the ECX.
And I'm friends with, like, a bunch of OF managers and things like that. Like, for real. I'm a big model out here. I've been a beauty pageant queen for years and years. Like,
so
I be out here for real doing things.
And we need that same type of energy at this trip.
And see, here's that thing. I like to be active in real life. And, like, this is, like, my 5th Instagram. So, like, this is a brand new Instagram. And I'm fine with people not really knowing me because I like people thinking that I've not been around because it likes to see how people treat me. You feel me?
Like at a blank slate with no like pre-assumptions based on your social media. They can just judge you off of how you interact with them off rip.
But also, as I said, like my old Instagram, I had millions of views per videos. And the thing is I got famous for taking professional videos of my own car. I got famous for building my car. And so this was years and years ago before you can even pay to promote on Instagram. And so I had an account with millions and millions of views and hundreds of thousands of followers. But now that I have an account that has less than 10K and I see how people treat me like shit compared to how they did before, that just lets me know who and who not to be friends with. So I'm fine with that.
Also, basically, people show their true colors, you know what I'm saying, based on, you know, numbers and all.
Yeah,
and
that's
it kind
what
of shows
I'm
you,
saying.
like, okay,
so,
these are my real people.
Going out there to do this kick thing, I really like this because I've been playing video games, like, my entire life, and I used to play professionally, and I was signed to play. And the thing is, there isn't real money in that, like, for real, like, you could pay your bills and whatnot, but,
Well,
like...
even if you're good as fuck...
Whole, like... Huh?
Even if you're good as fuck, like, because I feel like if you're good as fuck at games, you can, you know what I'm saying, win competitions and win cash prizes. Like, that's how, like, Ninja, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah, but Ninja's a boy, remember. Like, I'm a female. There's a whole...
Yo, nigga trying to see that ass for it, no cash.
Being, like, a pro female gamer and a pro male gamer. So as I'm saying, I look up to someone like Kate because she plays games and she also does the OF. So honestly, I put my face on Twitch because I saw her. Right. And so I'm super excited that like her hubby's going to be there and whatnot. I really hope that maybe she comes through because like literally that girl let me become myself. Does that make sense? Like I saw someone that I was like, okay, this girl, like it's okay to want to do this. I see another girl doing it, so this is acceptable in society. Because where I come from, I live in the Bible Belt. Like, so it's way different where I live. It's not like girls where I live don't play video games. They don't do that at all where I live.
Boy, so you're talking about shorty.
I can't dox myself.
Hold on, break. I fuck with you. You be yapping. You be saying a lot of fucking words at a very rapid rate. Maybe I listen slow. I don't know. Bottom line is, nigga, you said the girl, she's inspiration for you because she be doing the shit with the pussy.
What? Do what?
Chat, help me, nigga. I don't fucking know what she said. No,
I'm saying like, no, there's a reason why you think it's okay to sit down and like live stream, right? So who did you see that you said, okay, so this is what I should do too? You get what I'm saying? Like who, like when you first clicked, like turned on your Kick or turned on your Twitch or whatever, that first streamer you saw that you were like, I see myself in them. Whoever that was, that's what I was telling you.
That's what we were talking about. Okay, okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what made you think like, you know, like, I can do that too. You feel me?
I feel like you're a very misunderstood individual, and I feel like
What do you mean? Who's misunderstanding me?
Shit, me at least. Bottom line is, shit, Bruce Bree gonna be. She gonna be. Look, she gonna
dude, I'm wild. I'm 5'8". I stand tall, honey. Like,
I can wait.
That's what I'm saying. So,
hey, wait. Just listen. I'm not right now. Do me a favor. Turn your camera on for 1 second, then turn it off. Just tease the people. They want to see a little teaser, you know what I'm saying? To bring.
No.
Damn.
No. I'm out in public right now. I'm not doing that. But listen, Linda. I'm just playing. But what are you most excited for? Okay, so I saw that you've done this before, and so what are you most excited for going in that now you have experience hosting like events like this? And so now you got things like under your belt and you feel like you got them like in control. I can imagine, because I used to host parties, and let me tell you, like, I just didn't have anything under my belt. Like, I had nothing under my control. I just let everything go crazy.
Right.
And like, you got everything very organized. So like, how do you feel coming in to this event this year?
Well, first off, I'm not gonna lie, W. Bree, because out of all the interviews we had today, she's the first person to actually
No one asked you how you were doing. No one asked you. I know. I can already know. Let me tell you. You have no idea who I am, and I'm so excited to meet you because I'm a real CEO. Like, for real.
Wait, what?
I'll be about that business.
What?
I just know. I just know.
We talking about, we were in chat, you talking about me? Wait, what?
What? No, I'm not even in the chat.
Oh, this nigga.
I don't know who that is.
Wait.
Here,
you talking about me? Look, bottom line is, Bree, listen, right? To answer your question, W, because I ain't gonna lie, out of all the interviews we did today, you're the first person to actually ask me a question back. Yo.
Because I went to business school. Like, it's just bad manners. I have really good manners. Yeah. And so, wait, that's what I was telling you about. So, for my place that I booked, I had to book that place. What?
I know you're about to get into a spiel about the place you booked, but I didn't even answer the question yet. You about to talk again.
Because I think you answered it. I think you feel like, you know, you got the shit under control and you're like super excited and you just want to see some like hype shit play out.
I didn't even say that. I literally just said, yo, I appreciate you for even asking the question. And then you went on a spiel about the crib you booked.
Okay, you do your spiel.
Oh, dog. But look,
oh, how you doing? Oh, that's good. Okay, next thing.
Look, to answer your question.
Oh, you doing good? Okay.
To answer your question, appreciate you asking the question to begin with. But yeah, you know, it's been a little challenge trying to, you know, weave in, you know, our OG R Empire community plus kick streamers, but it's been fun. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my team for helping me putting this shit together and shit. But yeah, you know, it's been a little challenge. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different personalities, dynamics. All these streamers in one crib, you know what I mean? You know, trying to weave everything.
Yeah, but, I don't like that. Like, the problem with me is, here's a big thing about me, okay? This is what I like to say. Imagine you got a birthday cake, okay? It's a small birthday cake, but it's bougiest birthday cake, and only you're eating it. Okay? So all your money goes into this birthday cake, and it's really bougie and really small because only you need it. Imagine you have a birthday cake now for 100 people, but only you are the one financing that cake. That cake's going to be big, but wonky because you're financing all these other people and they're just taking from your cake and not adding to the cake to make it better.
To a degree,
now you make you get what I mean by that? So, like, that's how I feel, too. So that's a big thing. That's why I kept myself, like, small, because I've let some select girls that do... Now, remember, this is a different world. The whole
wait. So
industry is a different world.
Wait, you're saying that, I have a cake and you feel like, to a degree, like, people are trying to take shit from the cake?
No. I just told you, like, how life has two hands. Like, I'm just being generalized. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, just in general.
I was just, like, telling you, like, in general, you know, because you said, like, creators are trying to get, like, probably, like, spotlights and things like that. And so that's what I was telling you. Like, okay, if a creator's trying to get a spotlight, what do they have to offer to your table?
Right.
You feel me?
But I feel like, you know, I see what you're saying, but I feel like all the streamers from Kick that we have coming, yeah, I feel like to agree, damn near 99, 95%, they bring something to the table, you know what I mean? And that's why, you know, we invited them, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is our first time in, you know, in our past events, our Empire history, where we had people actually streaming and shit, cameras there, you know what I mean? So, you know, look, I don't literally look at it, some shit go down, like, you know, Kick from the table. It's more so like, I invited them for a reason, everybody eats, I put everyone there.
I'm not talking about that at all. I'm just saying, like, obviously, this has nothing to do with you. I'm just saying, like, in life, you know, that's just how it is.
Yeah, people be grimy. Let's be real.
And obviously, this cake got some bouginess. That's why I'm trying to add to the cake. You know, here's a crib. and chill with the cake. You get what I'm saying?
But the whole creativity, you close to it.
The cake.
You close to us
Cake
too.
everywhere.
You close to us too. You know what I'm saying? We gonna look. You right down the road and shit. We gonna tap in and all that.
I know.
Well, you smoke or no?
Yes.
You drink? What's your go-to drink?
God. What do I drink?
Yeah, what's your go-to drink? What gets Bree lit in that bit?
Let me tell you something right now.
Oh, here we
when
go.
I posted my Spotify playlist, I got a handful of bitches that have millions of fucking followers that didn't lose their accounts because I got my shit taken. Because I didn't sign with their agencies when I had the opportunity last year because I like doing all my stuff.
Yeah.
And literally, I got my accounts taken anyway. They came out on some people's streams talking about like how they like my same music. And I'm like, there's no shot this bitch listens to a 1,000 monthly listener account on Spotify. Like they start copying my stuff. You're gonna see what I like to drink, okay? Like, listen, as soon as I fly and I get to my B&B, I'm getting a DoorDash order of hella groceries and food. I'm finna cook steaks.
Bree! I ain't gonna lie. You a good storyteller. You be yapping. I asked you a question. What do you like to drink? You went on the whole fucking spiel, a whole Harry Potter 7-book series about we don't give a fuck. Tell us, what do you like to drink? Damn, nigga. You like Casamigos? You like Tito's? You like fucking Hennessy, nigga? What do you like?
Okay, I like that Grey Goose.
There we
I
go.
love Grey Goose. That's
Love
what
the
I
Grey
drink.
shit.
That's all I drink is Grey Goose. Grey Goose, and that's
There we
it, honey.
go.
I drink that top shelf. I'm bougie. I drink my peas up.
She got the
And a
Grey.
pinky ring on. You're finna see. I got pinky ring on both my pinkies.
Hola.
Got them
You
go
feel me?
dance.
Yeah, dog. That'd be fucking Bree. But I ain't gonna lie. I really do appreciate you pushing out to the Discord and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real. Hold up, pause. So another thing. So with
Wait, I ain't gonna lie.
place
I ain't gonna lie.
got-
Do me a favor. Talk to my chat. I go to the bathroom. Just talk to him real quick. You know what I'm saying? Talk to Bree. I gotta pee. Go ahead.
Chat. 1.1K chat. Okay. What's up? Who's ready to watch the party? Hang up, brainless. It's all good.
Chat, will y'all being nice to her, man?
Hell nah.
Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Everyone thinks me and Bree Wild are like the same person right now.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, we got two girls that kick with the same name that are sliding to EC. But y'all, listen, y'all gonna quickly realize on the trip, yeah, Bree Wild and Brianna, same name, but two different personalities. Y'all gonna realize that quick as shit.
6'7", 6'7". 6'7". Yo, I'm finna go crazy for real.
Wait, so how would you describe yourself in a party setting? Let's say, you're having a good night, you at a club, house party, doesn't matter. How,
Yo, I shake a lot of ass, not gonna lie.
Very interesting information. Huh.
I used to do dance team and cheerleading and a bunch of stuff like that,
So, let's say you're in the middle of the function, right? This is hypothetical. And you had the opportunity to tell the DJ or whoever's on aux, play a song that you get lit to. What's a song you would recommend that you would want on the playlist?
Field Trip. Right now, the song called Field Trip. Let me pull it up. Make sure it's the right
Field Trip by who?
Hold on. Whoa. Let me check it. Field Trip by Kanye West, Ty Dolla $ign, and YS. Kanye, Ty Dolla $ign.
What? Is it on Spotify?
Yes.
What the fuck? Field Trip, Kanye what? Hold on, cuz. Nah, nigga, that shit ain't on. Are you sure it's on Spotify?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, would that be? She definitely.
Oh. It's Playboy Cardi, Don Toliver, YS. My bad.
Also, it's called what?
I guess they. Field Trip. FIELD TRIP.
Oh, Playboy Cardi.
Yes.
Damn. It's gotta be on YouTube. It's not on Spotify. I ain't gonna lie. Wait.
Dude, I see that. They took it off. What in the heck?
Yeah, they jugged that bitch. So you saying that shit is a slider? You saying they play that bitch? You finna get active?
Look on my IG, dude. It's literally the second. Like, I have 2 things pinned on my IG, and the song's pinned.
She teasing it. I'm finna play that.
For real. For real, play it.
If it's not on Spotify, send me the link. If you got a link to the song, I'll play the shit. But I was just curious. I was trying to figure it out.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now.
I was like, you know what? If Bree was in her element, what would she play in the middle of the fucking function, right, chat? And we've been asking this question for a lot of careers today, right? We trying to play a little bit of everything in that bitch. Get niggas. We're gonna try our best at least. Let's get Grand Emperor, Love Small Noise, Chris, Flip Mask. Whoa, okay, no one's getting fucked. Relax. Bree, do you plan on fucking on this trip?
I don't know. Okay, I found the link. Okay. Hold on. I'm sending it to you right now.
Never mind, shit.
I have no idea. I mean, like, honestly, I don't really be with people like that. Like, my friends, like, do, like, high-paid, real professional porn studio shoots, but, like, I'm really innocent. Like, for real. I just be chilling.
The whole I'm chilling speech. We will be the judge of that in 4 fucking days, bro. I want to be chilling.
We will be the judge of that.
Look, we gonna see if you get them fuck off for real, right?
What do people want to see me do?
We want to see you do everything that you teased us you were gonna do on this fucking call.
Okay, I sent it to you on IG. The link to YouTube.
All right, let me see this shit.
You gotta play that song.
This joint. Hold on, it's loading.
You have to play that I got the playlist, yo. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I got the playlist, dog.
No. Not gonna lie, Bree. We're not playing that bitch on baby.
Why? That song is hard. What would you play, dude?
Bree.
What would you play?
Goes fucking wild, nigga. What the fuck? My ears are bleeding. But, underneath the right tune, if they mix and match.
Are you gonna play Yeet? What?
Yeah, we gonna have some Yeet in that bitch, some OG Yeet. I don't give a fuck Yeet, Drake shit, you know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, music is relative. People like what they like. I got songs I probably feel what she going for it. Chat, like, what are we talking about here? It's cool. We got Kanye, Playboy Cardi. They sliding.
Listen, I'm gonna need to see twerking on the wall upside down.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
We want to just see you in your element.
Upside down on the walls, twerking, pyramids, everything.
We just want to just see you in your element. Matter of fact, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm gonna run up and do a front flip in the pool too. Don't play with me.
Somebody clip all this shit, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see if you wanna be about that shit for real. 4 fucking days, man.
Hey, you're not even ready. Listen, I got a custom logo for my kick stream now, for real. I got a custom logo I made.
Send us all that. But look, as y'all can see, Bree, she gonna give us something to talk about. She's definitely gonna be in a confession room. We're gonna have a confession room kind of set up. She gonna be in that bitch, get some shit off her chest. You feel what I'm saying? Bree, anything else you want to say to the people? Any last words? Any words of motivation? Any things you want to get people to get excited for?
They're gonna just have to watch to find out.
Right.
I don't want to give any spoilers.
Come on, I ain't all that shit. Yeah.
Other than I already have. You already heard it's a trip, baby.
That shit gonna be intriguing.
Not just that, but where I'm staying is so bougie and like, dude, I'm trying to have like the girls little like spot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the girls pink spot.
Safe
I'm
zone.
trying to have the pink spot.
Yeah, safe zone. Just
that's why I named my team Era 404, because when you walk, you're gonna get hit with that vibe. You're gonna feel like you're in a trance in our element, for real.
Oh shit, look, okay. That sounds convincing as shit. Basically, Bree Crib gonna be acting. Bree Crib.
Something's in the air in here.
You know, aka Era 404. That Era 404, them 404 niggas, they gonna be vibing over there on some exclusive shit.
I know, that shit's hard. Like, I came up with that Era 404. That shit
off
sounds
the
crazy.
whim. You know what I'm saying? Off the fly shit. But look, I appreciate you.
And wait. The last part, I am honestly a little upset about one thing, and that thing is I wasn't able to get my booking sooner because there was a mansion on the same road as the main mansion that was open, right. And it was only $100-$200 more than what I got. So it's not about any of that. I just had to I just didn't line it up right. Like, it got taken literally within a few hours of me even just looking online.
Bro, you good at this, bro. You're good. As long as you got a crib, you good, bro. You chilling, ain't?
Yeah, for real. And I just don't have a pool at my crib, which I really don't like. I have a big ass bathtub with a jacuzzi.
You're chilling in that bitch, bro. You pulling up regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't look at it in the sense of like, oh, I ain't got that. You got a whole fucking crib. You know what I mean? And like you said,
for real, I got literally 4 fucking beds. I got a 100-inch TV in the living room, dude. Like, I'm mint.
Niggas is chilling. But like I said, man, I appreciate you pulling up. You know what I'm saying? People wanted to know a little bit. You know, who's this Bree girl? This, that, and the third. And I'm excited to meet you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm Brianna Jade, and that's Bree Wild or something. But I go by Boost Bree, so.
Yeah, your
Instagram's name. Into your life, I give you that boost you need.
Boost Bree on Kick and Bree Goes Wild on Instagram and other platforms.
Yes.
Yeah. So look.
Bree Goes Wild is 5 days. Instagram is the only platform I have that Bree Goes Wild.
Say less on that bitch. But look, man. And hey, look. Any last words you want to say to the people? Anything you want to let them know about you? At the end of the day, people are gonna be voting on their favorite streamer. You know what I'm saying? Most influential at the end of the event. What do you want them to remember you by?
I mean, they're going to just have to watch and find out type of thing.
Okay. All that.
Honestly, if they've ever watched the Powerpuff Girls, I like was from the Powerpuff Girls. Okay. So.
Say less. We're going to throw ass on the website and that shit, nigga. Well, look, man, appreciate you, man. God bless, man.
All right, see you later.
Cash. All that. Nah, guys, not gonna hold you, nigga. I just realized what we created a monster, nigga. Fuck, nigga. That's only 10 people, gang. That's only 10 people we interviewed today. 10 people we interviewed. We got another 180 people. Oh my fucking God. Shit. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. What the fuck are we? I'm already overstimulated. It's the slider of the century, nigga. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I mean, look, as y'all can see, the shit is just naturally content. I just had a couple interviews. I mean, Bree's getting the fuck off. Oh my God. Should be fun. 4 days. interview more one at a time. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was on some last minute shit. I should have planned this shit way earlier, but I hit up all the streamers last minute. They busy, I'm busy, everybody growing as fuck. It's just, but hey, whoever pulled up today, appreciate you. I'm glad the community got to know you a little bit more. 4 days into the slider of the summer. All that. It still went well. I ain't gonna lie, it did. If y'all enjoyed today's ECX interviews, dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat, nigga, all that. It's time to get the fuck off. Brady had a good time. Hunza had a good time with that bitch. Husky Mom was vibing that bitch on baby. Kiki, she had a good time. Plus, she was even in that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Off the rip, right? Brady, chilling, right? Chris said boo when he been watching since the beginning of the stream, right? Grand Upper. Debbie except for Bree. Bree, she's a little different there. Let's be honest. But I feel like even she knows that. But I think she'll be a good addition. Hornets, he was 5 on all that. Minnie? $400 shit, man. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Oh shit, niggas is calling niggas on my team about to fucking fight. Niggas are, Action Man is fighting Vagabond. D10's fighting Hamza. Off rip. Well, actually, it's not off rip. It's going to be on Sunday, the last night of the event, matter of fact. Take it back. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out. And by the way, these right here, nigga, these might not be the gloves, but Kickstaff texted me and they said, as long as niggas aren't boxing on the pavement, there's a referee. And wait, hold on, what else they say? Let me search that up. Yeah, make sure someone's reffing. Right? Someone gotta be reffing. It gotta be on soft ground, no concrete. And someone's getting knocked the fuck out, nigga. All that. Might order a belt for the winner. Retro Digital is laughing his ass off. That would be dope. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of our itinerary for the situation on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So look, day one, get the wristbands, opening party, day two, pool party during the day, slider at night, cookouts, boxing, all that shit. At these day joints though, we want people to be being creative, come up with their own content. At the end of the day, it's a competition, right? We want streamers to come up with their own shit during these pool parties, during these cookouts, things of that nature. You feel what I mean? Chat, can someone tell me Breeze Cake Industry, aka OnlyFans, Haas, she troubled bird, sorry to say, fuck them both. Get multiple WWE belts. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I need to end the stream soon. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I mean? I gotta end this shit. Damn, I've been live for 6 hours? Niggas going kind of crazy. Glink says Mike Small's ex, Mike Danger, about to end racism once and for all. First of all, I ain't gonna lie. It means a lot, but I'm not gonna be the Martin Luther King of kick, okay? This is not a Michael Jackson, doesn't matter if you're black and white situation. We're just trying to make things more diverse, right? And have the slider of the century, nigga. Okay? You feel what I'm saying? Mike, how do you feel about Kool-Aid pineapple movement? Oh yeah, them pineapple Kool-Aid Johns, we're doing that at the EC Slider on baby. Hola. Yeah, nigga. We got 3 girls pulling up with like 7 bottles of that bit. You feel me?
All right, homies. Today
Oh
we're
no!
trying the new
That's the okay. That's the horse version. Okay, he got the baby joints. We need the real nigga shit. Hold on. Yeah, he said. You feel what I'm saying? Comment if you know this train. Comment if you don't. Remember that nigga? He was like, he was that big guy, that big high. You know what I mean? Kai did that shit.
That big guy.
That big guy.
That's a hidden flame.
That big guy. That big guy.
That's a hidden flame.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Where's that white nigga on the right? That nigga said that shit sauce. He said that bit right here. This shit funny as shit, nigga. Cuffham loved it. No, I can see why. This shit look. Nigga, play the video right here, nigga. Play that bitch.
That bitch up.
Hey, that bitch up. Nigga, sauce.
That big guy.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Yes, sir.
That big guy. Look, we're doing all that shit. One of my goals is to get at like one of the pool parties or like cookouts. We have somebody make it air and get all that shit, and we line niggas up and just taste test that bitch live. 17 reactions, nigga. Who's with me? I think that'd be funny as shit. I mean, it's trending. It's a pool party. Niggas hot. It's like 95 degrees in Florida anyways. Fuck it. 20 plus cribs. Yeah, we got like 20 cribs in that. For those who don't know, before I was on Kick, before I even started on Kick, right? I was on something called, it was an underground mobile app. It's called Yubo, whatever. But yeah, these are all the cribs we got booked for the ECX slider. Dynamic Dynasty booked. Hall of Fame group Cozy booked. Pretty Reckless booked, nigga. All Pursuit booked. Blacks United booked. The Twins booked. DTB Bar 2 nigga booked. The Vibe booked. Baddest booked. Doing Things by DTB booked. Another one. Sky 9. The Natty. Mixtapes. Another mixtape crib. Sky 9 again. Mixtapes. Man, look. A couple cribs. Right? A few cribs in that bed go kind of crazy. You feel me? We're gonna see though. 4 days. Shit might get a little long. If we get kicked out the crib day one, we have something called a venue crib, right? We're gonna call it a venue crib because we, you know what I'm saying? Even though it has like 5 to 8 bedrooms, we don't want niggas sleeping there because we probably gonna get kicked the fuck out. Once we get kicked out, we're sliding to the next crib. The streamer crib, nigga. That one says that they allow parties, but there's a chance we get kicked out of that bitch too. Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared, nigga. Is it GG's for me? You look like a broke 50 Cent? Nigga, fuck you, and I hope you get arthritis when you're 65 years old, you bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of new niggas in here. I understand you new in this shit, but be nice to me. Been through a lot. Have fun, but stay prepared. Yeah, I mean, the other day, we're gonna pull up, get the fuck off, try to have fun. Look, shit go south, we're gonna try our best. If not, it eat what it eat. Fuck it. But I ain't gonna lie, I gotta end this stream soon, man. 6 hours is diabolical. Gotta stay mentally prepared, locked in. Can't waste all my energy yapping to y'all niggas for 9 hours straight. Italian mustache? I would crash out, but he's kind of right. Get off, bitch. I'm not shit. Crash out, bitch. Leave, pussy. For real, bro. It's like that. Another day has gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? You're not here with me. Niggas are cyberbullying me, gang. I'm getting cyberbullied right now. Dude went from 50 Cent to whack ass Chris Brown. Nigga, don't look. I will sing some Chris Brown moments. Look, nigga, I sang to the Amaranth and it worked when I was massaging her toes, so I can sing some Chris Brown. Don't tap me, nigga. Yummy yummy in your belly button. No cum, no diddy. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's another thing. Starting now, we're rebranding. This is my last stream I'm doing on Kick. Up until the trip. Up until the event. My first live, I want niggas to be regular. If you see a bad bitch on my stream, before you say, hey, I'm gonna comment some bullshit. Say, you know what? I'm gonna be a W man for Mike and say, hey Mike, thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini, gang. Right? So let's get in the habit of doing that off rip. Mike, thanks for letting me borrow $10,000 and shit. In front of the eyes. Y'all got me, right? Or no? Thanks for letting me borrow your lady boy. Definitely should have it to where the creators, when they end the host, someone that's in the event, that'll be a nice algorithm. Off rip, you're a bitch. Hey Mike, thanks for helping my grandmother cross the street. End the chat. Thanks for letting me borrow the cart, bro. Mike, thanks for letting me borrow your private jet. Hey, Mike, thanks for letting me stay in your huge mansion and giving me $10,000. I'm banning like 6 of y'all niggas in my chat. Yeah. Fuck y'all niggas. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all funny. Y'all are funny as shit. I love my community. Y'all be trolling. I be trolling back. It what it is. Hey Mike, thanks for building school in Africa. All right. Do I look like Heisen there for you? And I'm gonna just get to my chest really quick. I know I've been asking the creators a lot of questions and interviewing them, but let's be real. I'm not gonna like this one girl, maybe two and a half, that I'm trying to get the fuck off with at Empire X. Myself, I know it's unprofessional. I don't give a fuck. I got a crush on 2 shorties, nigga, on baby, nigga, all that. It is what it is. But I'm gonna keep it on the low. I'm gonna keep it on the low. Let things naturally evolve, right? It's in God's timing. Who subbed? Allah? Fabo 14, nigga, that's love. Thank you. W Fabo, man. W Fabo in that bitch, cup. Thanks for loaning me your horse semen. What the fuck? First of all, when I nut, I don't nut semen. I nut horse jizz. It's complicated, right? It's some real nigga shit. But don't talk about my shit right now. Look, let's stay focused. We got a slider in 4 days. Thanks for letting me borrow. What the hell? He said, thanks for letting me borrow your Ducati Pagano V2. Nigga, I told you to be a W, mans. Not say some cars that a nigga don't know. Who the fuck, what is a Ducati Panago? I can't say that to no hoe. Like what? She can be like, what the fuck? I gotta say some shit she know. Hey, Lamborghini, this is my Urus. This is my Audi. Alright? Crotch rocket, not a car. Yeah, look, man. Look, y'all niggas getting out of hand. But I low-key do gotta do that shit on niggas. I always say that. But I want to give out some badges and VIP badges to people on the ECX account. We're gonna do that before we end the stream, all right? Who's with me? So basically, I'm logged into that shit. Bet. Excuse me. What? Kick is going dumb. They got advertisement beta joints? Analytics over you. What? No more GTA. We're working on it. Thanks for letting my grandma, but you forgot. I'm not reading that paragraph. But low key, Kick's going kind of stupid. Partnerships? What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna review all this when I go live. Guys, I'm about to go live on the Empire X account. You know what I mean? Get that shit going dumb. You know what I mean? But before we go live on the Empire X account, we're giving out OG badges and VIP badges to niggas in the chat. Or, wait. Or I'm gonna just go live on their account and whoever pulls up gets a fucking badge. I might just do that. That makes more sense, right? That makes sense. W stream though today, man. All the streamers I pulled up, got an interview. Appreciate you taking time every day to do that. We got 4-5 more days. We about to pull up the slider of the summer. We're going to the Empire X account. Kick.com/EmpireX. It's time. Cash, nigga. Nigga.
You have to say it with the same inflection every time.
Nigga. Race baby. The race baby.
Show them my maiden name.
The race baby. Okay.
No, show them my name and tell them to look up the fucking records in Coventry, Connecticut, bitch.
Oh,
look it up.
Fuck.
You can look it up. It's public records, bitch.
You feel what I'm saying? Like,
look it up. It was my house. My